Are you sure it wasn't a milkshake? It wasn't milk. I wasn't eating rat milk. Milk! Well, milkshake is, it was just a strawberry milkshake. It was pretty good. It wasn't quite as, like,
Greetings.
thick as the last milkshake I'd had from there. It wasn't quite as good, but it was still pretty good. Yeah,
Thought
I
of
still
a
really
few
liked
new
it.
ones for you.
But yeah, the place with the flowers, I
May I see your
honestly didn't
stores?
know how to approach it. So I left the flowers on the plate, but part of me wanted to taste the flowers to see what they tasted like. I was like, well, if they're on the dish, like, obviously they're going to be edible because they can't give you something on a dish that's not edible. Like, they have to make sure that you can eat it. And so those flowers would have been 100% edible. I just didn't know whether I should have eaten them or whether they were going to look at me and just be like, where are the flowers? Like, what did she do? Why did she eat the flowers? But yeah, it turns out the flowers are definitely part of that dish because I did end up asking the internet. I didn't eat them. I wasn't game enough to eat them. I just ate them. I would have like eaten them, and if they'd asked, just been like, I know what you're talking about. There are no flowers here. What flowers? Rat milk. AIY, it's a Simpsons thing. Milk, I'm pretty sure in The Simpsons came from like rats. I'm pretty sure. Cause like, Bart is going to like drink this like box of milk, and he turns around, he's like, milk, and I'm pretty sure some of the shady like dudes in the town had been like replacing the actual milk with like rat milk. I think that was right, or I might be like mixing up two different episodes, but that's what I was thinking of. Oh, the rat milk and milk were two different instances. Were they really? Oh, I have them in my brain as one. Okay, never mind. Well, I'm not having either of those. Not milk, not the rat milk either. Plenty of vitamin R in milk. That's alright. That's on the side of the carton too, isn't it? But this, Darius, is the flower beard. See, it just kind of looks like he's really a really messy eater. Like he's just got a bunch of crumbs in his beard. No one wants crumbs in their beard unless it's strategic, and he wants to save them for later. Maybe he thinks he's going to go on a long trip and he doesn't have any space to keep rations, so the rations are just kept in his beard. But that's his flower beard. I think there are also like pearls in it too. I can't tell. It's really tough because you can't like zoom in, but it's not really the flower beard that I was hoping for. Beard snacks. Today's topic's rat milk and edible flowers. It's okay.
That's all for now.
We've had much worse before. At least you guys haven't mentioned eating my bird
leave.
today,
So
so
long.
I'm gonna
See
take
you
those
later,
ones where I can
Hayford.
find them. Rat milk was the Simpsons too. Yeah, it turns out I was getting two episodes mixed up though. Oh, that's right. We're supposed to hunt for the viper eggs. Not rat eggs, but viper eggs with the egg hunt. That just reminded me. I'm gonna say Ross? Ross. Thank you for the follow, welcome. I didn't eat my bird. My bird's up here. He's a rainbow bird now.
need
Look how
your
pretty he
eyes, my
is.
friend.
We unlocked this skin as part of the new festival. He's really cool, and I don't think I'm going to change him because he's just a really cool rainbow bird, and I like him. Also, I thought today maybe we should do some more story because I realized there is a lot of this game left. And whilst we have we've done a lot of exploration around the map, we haven't still actually done much story. But I think we're actually in the right place for that because we have to talk to Ranby, don't we? I didn't eat the pigeon. The pigeon's back in the stables. New bird, last bird was eaten. No, the last bird is back in the stables too. I can prove it to you. Good dogger.
Hey there.
Hey.
How are you?
Wait, was that Eivor saying that? Did Eivor say that or did someone else say that?
New letter.
I really wanna pat her. I wanna pat Mouse. Didn't let me pat Mouse. Okay, read new letter. I should swap it too. Oh, to it as well? Like the rainbow bird? Yeah, the rainbow bird's super good. He's super cool, Azure. Ooh, Sigurd's letter. Or Cheerwolf's letter. Cheerwolf. Cheerwolf. Yeah, the rainbow bird's really cool. That was Eivor? I like that he so excitedly like ran up to Mouse and Mouse just like, what? And then walks straight away. A letter from Cheerwolf. Eivor, I pray this letter finds you well in my And my son, Chilbert, has written me a few times now, often in so much detail, it's as though I am there. He admires you, trusts you. It warms my heart to know he has someone to look up to. I know you'll do right by him. As for myself, I've settled nicely into this new role. My court is behind me, and I have the people's loyalty. For the first time in a long time, Mercia is stable. It's thanks to you. Everything's going great so far. That can only mean that things are about to get really bad for us. Why does everyone say put Thin Mints in the... Why would you put Thin Mints in the freezer? I do actually put them in the fridge, though. And I usually hate refrigerated chocolate because it makes it taste so weird. But in the case of those Thin Mints, like those after dinner mints, yeah, they go in the fridge. Not the freezer, though. I don't know whether I'd like frozen chocolate, and I feel like it'd just make it super icy as well. I was just like, yeah, whatever. I just wanted to pat her. I wanted to give her love. Okay. There is some exciting news. Dog-related news. Which I really hope ends up happening. It's not guaranteed right now, but one of my housemates mentioned it over the weekend. So one of their friends is adopting a puppy. And shortly after they're adopting him, they have to go away for work, I think, and so they need someone to look after said young puppy. That young puppy happens to be a border collie puppy, and my housemate kind of put our hands up to look after border collie puppy. So in July, maybe, fingers crossed, I'm going to be looking after a border collie puppy. I'm so excited. I really hope it happens. Because I think he's going to be like 16 weeks old during the time that my housemate's friend has to go away. And so there could potentially be like 16-week-old border collie puppy here. And I'm so excited. Oh my god. Border collie puppies are adorable. They are. And like they told myself, or they ran it past like myself and my other housemate over the weekend. And they're like, do you think that'd be okay? And I was like, can we just keep him? Can we have him? Can we adopt one? So yeah, I was all for it, and I'm already planned things out. So like, if it ends up happening, I'm gonna teach him like obedience things, and I'm gonna give him snuggles, and he can sit in here. He can sit on my lap while I stream, and I'm gonna get so attached to this puppy. I know it already. No streams in July. No, it just means puppy streams in July. Puppy streams, because like, if there was ever a time when like both my housemates were out of the house, I would want the puppy in here so that I could keep an eye on him and make sure that he's okay. And I would just like pop him on my lap. I'd deal with it. If he was moving around, if he couldn't settle, I would just deal with it. I'm 100% okay with puppy streams. Frosty, me too. And my housemates are just like, there's a lot of stuff in there. Like, you need to probably puppy proof that room. And I was like, I'm okay with that. I've had a border collie puppy. I know what they get into. I know what I would have to puppy proof. But I'd be all for it. He'd probably chew the bottom of the green screen, not gonna lie. But I'd be okay with it. You guys don't see that part. Of course you would. Dude, if I was in a position where I could adopt another border collie, like, that could actually live here with me, I would do it. I would 100% do it, because I love puppers so much. They're so cute. So cute. This puppy is never getting returned. It'd be so hard to say goodbye to him, but I would take whatever time that I could get with a puppy, dude, especially a border collie puppy, because they're so cute and they're so smart. They're so smart. They're like little demons because they run around, but they're little speed demons. Very cute. And Miles used to do this thing as a puppy where like he used to get like an ice cream bucket. He would always find an ice cream bucket. He used to love them so much. He didn't want his toys. He just wanted that ice cream bucket. And he would grab it in his mouth and just run round and round and round and round and round in circles in our backyard with this ice cream bucket in his mouth and have such a good time with it. And then he would go to sleep for like an hour because he would have like tired himself out. It was so cute. So I'm anticipating more of that, please. You won't let the puppy go. I would very begrudgingly let the puppy go back home again. It'll be just like the flowers. Hang on, what puppy? Wait, what would be like the flowers? The puppy? Oh no, that puppy wouldn't like Wouldn't be like crumbs in my beard. I would give lots of snuggles to that puppy. You can get ear protection for dogs. What about Bluetooth headsets? Bluetooth headsets for dogs. I assume, yeah, because like if a dog was in like a working environment that was loud, like if they're a working dog, then yeah, you need like little earmuffs for them. It'd be very cute. I'm sorry, what puppy are you referring to? I never agreed to take care of your puppy. No puppy here. Juvenile border collie just like walks up next to you and sits down. Anyway, so I learned about that on the weekend. I still don't know if it's gonna happen, but I'm even just like super excited at the prospect of that, at the possibility of that. So if that ends up happening, you guys are going to get an introduction to cute little puppy that doesn't even have a name yet. He's apparently about 4 weeks old at the moment, so he's still like this big. Tiny, tiny puppy. You have a puppy? No, I don't. I don't, Gotha. So one of my housemates' friends needs someone to maybe look after their as of yet not adopted border collie puppy. They've bought him. So they have, I guess, said yes, we're going to adopt him, but he's 4 weeks, so he's still with his mother, obviously. So they're probably going to get him at about, like, I would assume 8 to 12 weeks, because that's about normal, I think. So another month or two. But then they have to go away for, I think, work shortly after that, and so they need someone to look after him. And my housemate put our hands up, so might have a border collie puppy here for like a couple weeks, maybe. Yeah. I wish I could adopt another one. Sigurd's letter. Eivor, I hope this room fits your needs. As we grow our reputation in this land and make new friends and allies, it will be important to keep constant communication with them. Randby will drop any letter you receive into this box. Have a look from time to time. I've received all of like one letter. One single letter. Consult Raventhorpe's status. Ooh, first fowl farm expansion. A cattle farm expansion? Can I do that? Or is that like in the next step, maybe? Anyway, we need to talk to Randby. Enough about puppies. Although, there's never enough about puppies.
Nice to see you.
Australian Shepherd dogs are nice. Yeah, Aussie Shepherds look really, really cute too. I've never looked after an Aussie, but I think their personality is pretty close to a Border Collie. And they also look really close to a Border Collie. So if you have like a Border Collie and an Australian Shepherd next to one another, the only difference is that Aussies, I think, are usually slightly stockier, and that's it. I know that the breed standard used to be like that Aussies would have docked tails, but that's not a thing in Australia anymore, so I got long, cute, bushy tails, just like Border Collies. So yeah, they're very difficult to tell the difference between. Oh look, my puppy just arrived. This is my puppy now. What's that like? Oh, what's that like internet comic? It's like, you made this? I made this. Your puppy? My puppy. Hi, Randby.
Word of our growing settlement has reached outside ears, so have a look around. You may see a few new faces.
We are allied
thank
with
you
the
for the
Danes of
follow, so you're
Brandenburg
welcome.
Shire.
Hope you're having a nice day.
Soma has pledged an oath.
Well done, Eivor. These early victories will pay off well.
They will, in more than one way. One of Soma's finest fighters, Birna, has pledged her blade to us. She's a powerful fighter and a charming spirit. I think she'll fit in nicely.
Glad to have her. Good work.
Grantbridgeshire. That's exactly what you were thinking with the comic. Your friends just adopted a bonded pair, a mum dog, a 4-year-old daughter dog, oh, 1-year-old, of Corgi and Australian cattle dog mixes. That'd be a really cool looking doggo.
At one time, the title Jarl
I love
referred
cattle
to a man
dogs.
second
They're
only
really
to the
cool.
king. But that use has softened. Now a Jarl may be a chief, a leader, or a man with broad wealth and influence.
The world is bigger now, and broken into many pieces. It seems our language must do the same to keep up.
An interesting thought.
Gilbert, your father sent you here to learn, not teach.
I hope
And
Gilbert
you must
stays
start,
here too.
Eivor.
I like him.
Give us a summary of
I
our
want to keep him
recent gains,
safe
for instance.
too.
The clan is thirsty for knowledge.
You want me to give a speech? Right.
He looks very prepared for this. Just gonna throw that out there.
My friends, hearken to me, and hear a tale of triumph and toil. I have traveled far since we landed, and seen much on the roads and fields of this new England. And for all my travels, strong alliances have we gained. The Honorable Ceolwulf, King of Mercia, now calls us friend. And to the south,
I like that he's only like king because we put him on the throne.
have pledged their oaths to us. By Sigurd's hand and my own, we have strengthened the ties
Is Dark
You
gonna get?
see yourself as
Yep.
Sigurd's equal in these tales of yours. Would Sigurd do the same if he were here?
But this is my story. Sigurd would celebrate my achievements. I do not claim to be Sigurd's equal. Silence, Dark. Sigurd would celebrate my achievements. I'm gonna say that.
Sigurd knows what I have achieved, and he would celebrate it more roundly than I have. But this takes nothing from you, all of you. For I sit among some
He's
of
gonna
the
be a problem,
staunchest
isn't he?
wills and strongest fighters I have ever known.
I can see it already.
And so I raise my horn, first to Sigurd, may he return to us soon, and to the Raven clan, the best of friends and fighters.
And we still haven't betrayed Sigurd yet.
To Sigurd! May he return and relieve us of you!
Why is he such a
May all
jerk?
of you enjoy the ale
Shaggy,
as much
thank you
as
for the
Dag
follow
has.
too. Welcome.
Skull!
You think me drunk, Eivor? Would it soften my blows if I was?
Your
Is
words
he
are
looking
blunt
for a
enough,
fight?
but it would explain your boldness.
My eyes are clear and open, and I see before me one eager to claim a piece of
I'm not
Sigurd's glory.
trying to claim a piece of his glory. I've earned my own glory. You're talking nonsense. Let's enjoy the feast. Oh, I haven't earned my own glory, but I kind of want to just, like, deflect and just be like, let us enjoy the feast.
If you're not yet drunk, you should be. This is a feast and a
There's
celebration
no
of Sigurd's
point
leadership.
fighting
Enjoy
with this
it.
dude.
Just as I thought. You're...
Attackers from the river! They look to be Danes!
Thank you.
How many?
Saved by
Too
the
many.
attacks.
Now come, the battle roars already.
Hey, Hedge, what's
bloody
up?
curs! What quarrel have Danes with us?
He just wishes
Those
he
who
was
can
you.
fight, take up your weapons. All
He's
others stay
probably
here.
jealous, but then he's always kind of been like that too. I know that he didn't like the fact that Sigurd appointed
With me!
us as like the leader in his absence. I think Dag, or however you say his name, wanted that instead, and so ever since that happened, he's been really hostile towards us. Like everything we do, Dag has something to say about it, and he hates all of our calls. Even if they're the right ones to make, he hates them. Have you finished Link's Awakening? Her fighting the last
Does
boss.
this
Oh, it's so
stir your thirst
entertaining.
for battle, Randri?
You know, I haven't finished that yet. I haven't even seen the final boss yet because I haven't gotten the shells. Did AV end up getting all of the collectible shells? Because I really wanted to get that so that I could do like a full completion on that game. And I didn't see the last couple of Link's Awakening streams. Oh look, I'm in the game! No, Dagnet, dude. This Dag is... Trust me, you don't want to be this one. This guy has just been a constant thorn in our side ever since the beginning of the game. He is getting like more and more hostile towards us. He doesn't like us at all, and I feel like if anyone's going to betray anyone, it's going to be Dag. Dag is going to be the one betraying someone, and that someone is probably going to be me. So yeah, you don't want to be this Dag, trust me. Yeah, you stream title too. Do you think this one's better or worse than the previous one? I should probably heal. This is the best one that I could come up with. It's not like my best work, but I thought it kind of worked. His sneaky blinders. Yeah, he's the other Dag. Yeah, he is. He's the other Dag, trust me. He is nothing like you, my friend. Hey, Paul, nice to see you, dude. What's up? I prefer the last one. Yeah, I think I prefer the last one too. This one isn't quite as good, but it still works for like a change. And I can always cycle through them too. But yeah, you guys have been seeing the horrendous title that was... Are they burning my village? I just built this. I literally just built this. I'm gonna have to get supplies to build this all over again. Why would you do something like that? Just get in my way. I was trying to just build... That's not what I was supposed to attack. I was just trying to build a nice home for my friends, and these guys came to ruin it all. I don't appreciate it in the slightest. But yeah, it wasn't quite as good as the terror that was 50 Blades of Grey, but it's at least something. Eivor, the god of axes. Did I get raided? By these guys? Yeah. So these are, I assume, people who are still loyal to the old king, even though the old king is no longer around. Yeah, and they're destroying my village. I don't appreciate it. Nemesis, I don't like it. You haven't floated away yet? Dude, that's good. There's been so much rainfall. So much of it. Even in Melbourne, we've gotten, like, it isn't rainy today, but it was raining all day yesterday. Nothing like New South Wales, though.
Is that the last of them?
Nice
The
jump
rivers are
attack,
clear.
thanks.
If more were coming, they thought better of it.
Or just for flair, just for style.
By their colors and markings, I believe they come from Geedland.
Hey,
With
Aldred,
none
nice
left
to
alive
see.
to spill their secrets, we may never know why.
Here is one.
Oh, thanks, Dag. Look, he's being useful.
This vermin was crawling to the river, hoping to float away.
Look at all the fireflies. They're so pretty.
Have mercy, friend. And you may find an ally with us.
Not sure if I should trust
Mercy
that.
is earned by the quickness of your tongue. Where do you come from, and what is your quarrel with us?
We are settled in East Anglia. Newly arrived and hungry for
Wait.
silver.
You drifted
Hang
off
on, so they
course.
weren't
This is
loyal.
Mercia.
As we were ordered.
By whom?
You bore me.
Useless hound. Scratching your ass in search of silver.
What? Hang
Put an
on.
end to this one.
Your silence earned you no kindness, Geet. So I'll ask you once more. Who sent you?
Please don't
The
say.
wind sent us.
Please don't
and
say the
rivers
king
will take us
in Norway. Please don't
He
say
begs
that.
for death, Eivor. Give it to him.
Or send him home with a warning. Let him tell his people what death awaits them, should they sail this way again.
I'm gonna send him home. I'm not gonna kill the guy. Free him, kill him. I don't trust Dag, so he's gonna hate me saying this. Free him.
Go, and do not return.
That Dag is a disgrace to us, Dags. He really is, though.
I thank you.
This is not mercy. It is death deferred. Whoever sent you warned them of the slaughter that awaits should any return.
Oh, I really hope it's not the good king.
What tales?
Wait, you
I
killed
will
him,
tell.
actually?
Send one of your scouts to
I
follow.
really hope that's not gonna
We'll
come back to
find-
bite me in the butt.
Dag!
Excuse me, Dag?
So mercy would endanger us, soil our reputation as cowards. This
I'm
was the only end
sorry.
possible.
We could have learned something by tracking him. Now we know nothing.
Sigurd would have
Dag?
acted as I did. That is all the justification I need.
No.
Sigurd is not here to make
No.
such a call, but I am. And if you cross me again, you will know about it.
I see you, Eivor. And I know what you
A
are.
leader? A really good Viking? A detective?
Put no stock in what Dag says. His bluster may be loud, but it blows softly.
Wow,
Let's
okay.
clean up, and we'll talk of next steps.
I don't like Dag. He just defied my order. I don't like him. I like him even less now than I did about 5 minutes ago. I thought this, no, not an actual raid, it's part of the story. We just did our second, or finished our second pledge, and that I think was the finishing point of that particular pledge. Yeah. Dag is such an idiot, right? Right, like, I wanted to try and save that guy, and yes, look, it was risky. I won't deny that us releasing him was a risky move, because he could have quite easily just have gone back to whoever sent him and just been like, we need to go back there with more people. This is like their village. This is how prepared they are. So it could have turned out badly, but I was willing to take that risk. Like, Eivor, I think, is making level-headed decisions here, and Dag is just being impulsive. So, I think he made a bad choice by doing that. Like, Eivor is right. We could have tracked the guy and seen who's sent him. Could have found out who sent him. My brain was like, what sentence are you trying to say? We could have found out who sent him, and now we have 0 leads, and we
Good
don't
day,
have, like,
Eivor.
any idea who our enemy is, because they were sent from Norway. I didn't realize it, but that wasn't a group of people who was loyal to the old king that we deposed. They came directly from Norway. They are well, they are supposed to be on our side and they weren't, and so we need to find out why. And I get the feeling that's probably, I forget his name, but the really cool king, the young king, who wanted to unite Norway. I feel like they were probably sent by him because we're kind of defying his, not his rule, because we left, and he was like, if you're not going to listen to me, then leave. But we're defying his view, or going against his view for Vikings. He doesn't want Vikings to be doing this anymore. He knows you're the main character. I know, he's found out. Yeah, Harold. I think it's Harold, the king. Show me the alliance map,
I want to
Randy.
see the alliance map.
Yeah, King Harold. I feel like it's probably him because I can't think of anyone else who we met in Norway who would want that. Whereas what we're technically doing here in England, we're trying to conquer and like get influence in England and actually like carve out a slice of land for us. He didn't want that. He wanted people to see Vikings as like peaceful, and he wanted to unite all of the Viking clans, and we're not allowing him to do that. So I feel like he's probably the most likely culprit at the moment. Should we do East Anglia or Oxfordshire? Suggest £1.90. London 90. East Anglia, so that's going to be the easiest one to do. I feel like we should probably do East Anglia first, because if we do these other ones first, it's just going to make this one like super easy. Alright, East Anglia.
Those Dane invaders, they came from East Anglia, is that right?
Yes, Dane invaders who serve a man called Rued. He seems to be sowing
never
discord
mind.
among Saxons and friendly Danes alike. Years ago,
Okay,
the
we
sons
know
of
who sent
Ragnar
them.
hoped to pacify the land. They appointed a steward named Finnir to find a suitable Saxon king. But the kingdom has fallen into ruins since, with no king and violent raiders ravaging what little peace remains. I suggest you make
So
for
we're
East
gonna be
Anglia
trying to bring
and
them on
find out
board.
what their steward is doing wrong.
I will pledge to East Anglia. Alright, I'll do it. If those invaders came from here, I assume we're about to go and make peace with whoever sent the
I
invaders.
will make the trip east then. Speak to this Finnir myself.
A good plan.
I did them from the lowest power level up. Yeah, I think that's what I've been doing. I assume the pledge point at the very top of the map there is probably going to be a higher leveled area, because like the northern parts of the map are about like level 200 and something, and we're still 104, I think. Hang on, let's have a look. We are currently level 104. So I don't think we're quite ready for the northern parts of the map, but at least here we can hopefully survive in power level 50 area. Allie, enjoy the lurk. Make peace or kill them? I want to make peace. I don't want to hurt them because they're not all bad guys. Hello. We definitely look the part, but I feel like we stand out wearing that. I don't want that either. A ceremonial. That's not even a clean ceremonial robe. It's a dirty ceremonial robe. Look at that. There's a blood stain like right here. They could have at least cleaned it first. Hey bud, how's it going? Thank you for the follow too. Hope you're having a nice day. The map isn't moving. Oh, that map isn't moving anywhere? The map isn't moving anywhere? Going anywhere? As in like the top part's always going to be there for us to go back to? Because yeah, we'll definitely make it there. Oh, it's cranberry sauce, so it's from the face then? That would make sense. A ceremonial cape. I'm gonna say cloak, but it's a cape. I do actually like that. That is pretty cool. I do like the ceremonial cloak. I don't know where I got it, but it is pretty cool. I think I like the Magister's cloak the best. Alright, you know what? Let's wear this one for a bit. We'll change around the rune that's in it though, because we don't have any at the moment. Melee resistance, armor. We should probably change around to the armor one, shouldn't we? Where is armor rune? Feather rune, bulwark. Armor. Done. I wonder if we can upgrade this too. Upgrade? Yes. Yes, we can. You got a gift! Somebody count down. 5 to 0. I got a gift. Is it this beautiful Viking here? Because he is a gift to us all. Countdown 5 to 0. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. Did that help? I know that helped. Alright, let's have a look. It's a beautiful gift. Thank you. Thank you. Do I like what I see? It is wonderful, yes. Thank you. It's a good way to start a Monday, what can I say? I'm glad that you're happy to be here by the looks of things. I always wear the Raven armor. I've been switching it around, dude. I think, honestly, this ceremonial suit that we just got was probably from that, oh, God Pack, I think? I forget the proper name of that pack, but I think it was the God Pack. Yeah, so I think that's probably from there, because otherwise I don't know where we would have gotten all of this gear. I like bits of it, but I don't like all of it. I think I'm gonna stick with the Magister's braces. I think those ones are my favorite so far, though. You had your finger on Ben? I was expecting that too. I'm just like, what are they getting at? What are they about to do? And I was like, this isn't anything good, but I'm gonna humor them regardless. Elijah, what's up, dude? Nice to see you. I've been really good. We got the Assassin's... Okay, well, I was gonna say we got the Assassin's Creed outfit. We got the Altair outfit, look! Doesn't he look the part of an actual assassin? He stands out a bit too much though, so I'm not gonna wear it. But we got it! It didn't disappear. I thought it had, but no, it ended up being something we could still redeem, so... I got it before the stream today, I remembered. And now we have just done a pledge to East Anglia, so we have to go across to East Anglia to hopefully make friends with a bunch of invaders who, well, not really invaders, but they came to invade our camp and they set it on fire and I didn't appreciate it. So we're about to go make friends with them, hopefully. And ideally there would be less fire than there was initially. That'd be the second time I've seen that. Ah, yes, beautiful, beautiful Twitch imagery. Never gets old. So did I. Yeah, dude, honestly, I was waiting for that. I was. Oh, you guys didn't use the bop hammer. Aww. Hang on. This is a missed opportunity. I should have just replied with that. See, Frosty knew what should have happened. Frosty was on the ball. It's from the free pack you got? Okay, so it is from the God Pack. I think we actually got a bunch of opals too, although I think we have to check our bag to see how many we have. Oh, we have 370 opals? Should we go spend those? I think I can buy the tree that I liked. And also maybe the bird, because there was another bird skin, I think. It was an eagle. Thank you, Badger, thank you. Rural business, it's very serious business here, what can I say? Alright, let's go see if this guy still has that bird skin. Hi.
Hello there.
Hello. I want a contract and I want to see your shop.
What do you have today?
What can I buy from you? Daily selection. Oh, I can buy a horse. That's not very exciting. I can buy a blood eagle and an Icewall mythical heavy shield.
Great Odin's raven.
What is that? Roman soldier statue?
Just admit it. What would you do without me?
Polymer, I'd be very sad if you weren't here. It's nice to see you, dude. Thank you for the 41 months. 41 months, dude. Thank you so much. That's a really long time. That's getting very close to 50 months. 50 months is half 100 months. That's a very, very long time. It's nice to see you, dude. Hope you're having a good Sunday. How far part of the game right now? I don't know if I worded the question correctly. English is hard. English is hard, trust me. Bob is someone who has spoken English her entire life. I still struggle with English and sentences. They're tough. So how far are we into the game, I'm assuming? We are 2 pledges in. So we're about 60 something hours, but a lot of that time has been spent just exploring the map and just kind of opening it up. So realistically, if I just stuck to the story, it would probably be like, I don't know, 10-15 hours in, I would say. About that. Maybe about 15 hours. Yeah, most of that time has been just exploring, getting wealth points around the map, and doing side missions. So yeah, there's been a lot of that. Has it really been 41 months? It doesn't feel like it's been 41 months. How have I been streaming for 41 months? That's a really weird thought. I'm gonna buy this eagle. This raven survived by eating the remains of warriors fallen in battle. I like him. I'm gonna buy you.
Battle-ready companion is worth keeping around.
Thank you. Blood eagle. Look, I know I have to go. I know that I said we're gonna keep our rainbow bird today, but I kind of want to see what this blood eagle is. You were raised with mostly English? Nice.
Tabor.
I really wish I'd been in a situation where I could have learnt a second language fluently, like as a kid growing up. I learnt a little bit of German in primary school. The only German that I remember though is a poem about I think it's a caterpillar. No. Yeah, a caterpillar that falls in love with a flower. And then a donkey eats the flower and the caterpillar gets sad. That's the poem that I remember. So that's all I remember of German. I learnt French in high school and I remember even less of French. And outside of that, I've tried to teach myself a tiny little bit of Japanese. And if anything, I know the most, I remember the most from that, mostly because I just tried to teach myself that more recently. Used to come by with obstacles in writing. Yeah, writing would be really tough. I think, at least what I've discovered from like the very little language that I have learned so far, is that speaking is the easy part. Writing is really tough though. Writing in a different language and remembering how to write everything in a different language is really, really tough. And it'll be even harder when I try and learn how to write in Japanese. Like, so I'd have to memorize all the hiragana and katakana, and just, I would have a really tough time with it. Because they're not Latin characters, so no alphabet for me. Let me see your stock.
What have you got for me
Thank
today?
you. If you think about it, a vulture is an angry turkey that doesn't want it to be Thanksgiving, kind of, yeah. They're very different looking. Ooh, I like you. He's really cool.
Nothing more today.
Nah, just changing my burb. Thanks. I have to go now. Bye.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Bye. Let's see what
Bye,
he looks
Eivor.
like. Oh,
Baby,
look at him.
Be my eyes.
He's really cool. We painted him apparently, but he's really cool. Alright, let's go do the mission. Yeah, vultures are really big. Vultures are super big. I've seen a Californian condor, or a couple of Californian condors before, and I know they're like, they're, I think, the biggest birds in California, and one of the, I think are they one of the biggest birds in general? Or like one of the birds with the biggest wingspans or something along those lines? Californian condors are giant. They are huge burbs. Yeah, I saw a couple in San Diego, in the San Diego Zoo. And they are, yeah, giant burbs. And I think they're vultures, right? Californian condors technically count as a vulture. Yeah, burbs. I tried chunky peanut butter. What did you think? What'd you think of the delicious chunky peanut butter? Do tell. Vastly superior? I think vastly superior. Oh, they're the biggest birds of prey. Okay, I thought it was something like that. Is that they're not just like the biggest birds, because ostriches and emus would have them beat, and cassowaries, they would easily have them beat, but they are like giant, giant birds. Might be one of the biggest on the continent, I can't confirm. Yeah, it was like, they had the record for like biggest wingspan or biggest, well, supposedly biggest predator, or bird predator. Burb predator. Cross there, alright. But yeah, they are, can confirm, giant birds. They had like a pretty decent sized enclosure too, at the San Diego Zoo. And they just kind of like, they strutted around on the ground, like they didn't really fly all that much in this enclosure. Like they had space to, but they didn't seem to really want to fly. They just kind of like chilled out in the ground and did their like creepy bird thing. Because these are creepy birds. Californian condors are like super creepy looking birds. Paint a bird on it. Portlandia fans? I haven't seen Portlandia. That's probably a really good reference though. Yes, you are correct. They have a pretty big wingspan as well. Yeah, I figured they would, because they would have to have like giant wings to be able to actually get off the ground considering their size. They're like me sized, but like me if I was like sitting down in like a little ball. They are not small birds. They're, like I said, like just scary big birds.
No!
Could you imagine just being like out in the middle of nowhere and having a bird like that big fly overhead? I'd just be like, no thank you. Please go away. Think they could scoop, okay, they couldn't scoop me up because I'd be too heavy. They could at least like land on my shoulder and flap their wings like No, menacingly. I don't think I would want to be like anywhere near the like talons or the beak of a Californian condor. But yeah, I don't think they would be in a position to actually pick me up. I think I would probably weigh them down just a little bit too much. Kenny, I'm doing really well. It's nice to see you, dude. How's your Monday going? Disturbed, how's it going too? Hope you're having a nice day. Ew, giant bird poop. Why did your mind go there? I mean, it's true. You're not wrong. But there are so many other things you could have brought up. But you're just like, ugh. Look at all the mess they leave behind. And then why do you want to eat a Californian condor? Those things are endangered. We're not eating those ones. You're more likely to eat a pigeon, okay? I'm more likely to eat a pigeon. Not gonna lie, our relationship got tense when you tried to put Vegemite on the same level as PB&J. That's the most strained our friendship has been thus far. But what did you think of crunchy peanut butter? Superior, yes? I'm new, but not really. I've seen some of your streams from Wood Raiding, but it's usually really late. Yeah, dude, depending on where you are. These streams are great if you're in Australia. They're super late if you're in, like, North America. But nice to have you here. Hope you're having, I assume, a good end of Sunday at the moment. More meat on a condor. Well, yeah, but you don't want to, like, get rid of the condors. They're already endangered. I think there are a bunch of breeding programs for Californian condors to try and, like, increase the population size again. Because I'm pretty sure they are still endangered. Pelicans are pretty big. Their mounts are crazy big. I've seen videos of, like, pelicans trying to eat things they very clearly should not be eating. Bob, thank you for the follow too, by the way. There was I think it was on Reddit, but there was a video the other day where a pelican was, like, trying to straight up just eat a duck. And this duck, or it was like a duck or a seagull that was sitting next to it. And this other bird was just completely oblivious, and this pelican's just sitting next to it going like, here's the head of, like, the duck or the not pigeon, but the seagull. This, like, pelican was just going like, not working, not working, not working. It was trying so hard to find a way to eat that other bird. It was savage, man. This other bird was just like, stop it, stop it, what are you doing, stop it. I'll see if I can find it. It was pretty great. Do you mean the video of the pelican trying to eat a baby capybara? No, is that a video too? I haven't seen that one. This was like a bird trying to eat a bird. Like I said, this pelican was savage. But yeah, we have pelicans in Victoria, in Australia. So I've seen plenty of pelicans before. Pelicans would be dwarfed by Californian condors. Those things are giant. Not sure which one I like better. Oh, you liked it? Nice. I need to find some dumplings. I got dumplings again yesterday. I bought some because I had to stop and get some food on the way home from lunch. And the dumplings that I'd been trying out, like the different brands of dumpling, one of them, like one of the fancier brands, was half price, and so of course I had to go and get myself more dumplings. So I got, I think it was Korean beef dumplings, which I tried last night. They're pretty good, but not my favorite. Like, I still like them, but there are other flavors that I like more. But I got those ones, and then I got Thai chicken dumplings as well. So I'm gonna try those out. Maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow for lunch I'll try them. But yeah, I got different flavors, and I'm super excited to see what they taste like. Oh, capybara, dude! Let's see if the link gets allowed. Pelican trying to eat a capybara? Yeah, it wasn't that one. I gotta look at that later. Capybara, dude, if you're in Discord, post it over there, because I can't click on the link while I'm live, because if I do, it will probably destroy my internet. My PC will probably, or my internet rather, will probably protest. But I can watch it later. I'll see if I can find the pelican eating a bird one as well. It was just like trying so hard to figure out how to get this bird in its mouth, and the bird's just like, nah, dude, nah. Automod, why? What? Have you seen the one bird that's so huge it's basically a dinosaur? Shame I forgot its name. You want?
Fair winds today.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you guys want to know why Bob's comment was auto-modded? Because that was auto-modded. Automod decided that the word dinosaur shouldn't be said. And so Pietro just had to like put it in the the category of like allowed words.
Great Odin's raven!
Dinosaur, nope, sorry, no dinosaurs here, guys. Dubs, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 5 months. It's nice to see you. I hope you're having a very lovely day today. Hi, Dubs. Yeah, tasty, right? Like, this is, I'm sorry guys, it seems like Automod has decided that this is like a zero dinosaur stream. No dinosaurs allowed. Dinosaurs are extinct, that's why. Dinosaur, no, it's okay. Like, you'll be able to say dinosaur now, but that's exactly why that was caught by Automod, because Automod is like, oh, you said dinosaur, that's a banned word. No dinosaurs here. I haven't seen the one bird that's basically as big as a dinosaur, though. I'm assuming they're not around anymore. Unless you're talking about a very small dinosaur, because dinosaurs came in like all shapes and sizes. Even like little ones. I've seen birds this big. Yeah, but I haven't seen like giant, colossal, titan-sized birds. Thankfully. Not in real life, and also not in, I guess, skeleton form either. I just like, I can't believe that like something like a pterodactyl ever got off the ground. Those things were giants. There were pterodactyls and there was something else too, I forget the name. But some of these like flighted dinosaurs were giant, like as in put like a bunch of people like one on top of the other and it was like 4 people high. They're huge. Forget the name of them though. They weren't just pterodactyls, it's another really creepy one. And again, everything always comes back to Reddit. Man, I spend too much time on that website. There was a post on Reddit, I think it was at least, a while ago, where someone was saying that their job was to build like realistic dinosaur sculptures to put in museums and to take out on tour. And they had done a sculpture of this particular like flight-capable dinosaur, and it was like a couple stories high, dude. It was giant, and yet we're pretty sure that they were able to get off the ground just like birds do now, except they're like this dude. If this dude was like Godzilla. It's really terrifying. A pterodon? Yeah, it sounds about right. Pterodons. Hang on, I'm gonna look this up. We still have the T-Rex. They're called the chickens. Yeah, it's slight de-evolution. Just a little bit. It's also weird to think that, like, we're pretty sure that dinosaurs are the common ancestor for a lot of birds now. Like, birds went from being, like, the dominant species on the planet, or their ancestors were the dominant species on the planet, to now, like, little cute birds. Yeah, that we now fry and have delicious burgers with. KFC burgers with. I definitely had some KFC over the weekend, sorry. Hang on, I'll see if I can get this picture of a pterodon. Pterodon. I like that they're spelt like pterodon. Pterodon. Scale. Oh, pteranodon, sorry. Not pterodon, pteranodon. Pteranodon scale. Okay, this is the one that, yeah, okay. If I can just, like, I don't know whether I'm going to be able to save this picture. Hang on, add to photos. This is what I'm talking about here. Not pterodon, pteranodon. Okay, so... Disc boy. Disc boy right here. Look at Disc boy. He's basically like a giraffe boy, except, like, scary big giraffe. And then there's a people over there. And, like, that's the wingspan. Like, look at that. And look at the people. Like, they're little people. Like, he's basically the size of a jet. Like, how did something like that ever get off the ground? It's terrifying. I'm just a little bit happy that those things are not around anymore. Going for a walk down the street would be a very different experience. Yeah, it's terrifying, right? They're the size of a jet. Yet. They would have eaten us. They would have seen us as, like, small ants and just been like, dinner. Yeah, I'm glad they're not around anymore. It would have been like pelicans, but the pelican would have just like been able to eat us in one. No, it's not my animal. That's not my animal. Unless I could tame one and ride him into battle. Could you imagine that? You would not mess with a person on the back of a pterodon. Hey Ronan, what's up, dude? McCausland, good to see you too, man. Hope you guys are having a nice end to the weekend. Look up a shoebell stalk if you want to see a dinosaur still alive. Yeah, I've seen those before. Oh no, I'm thinking of a spoonbill. I think I've seen shoebill. They have like those really like thick, rounded beaks, right? Those ones. Everyone would just probably surrender immediately. Excellent. Step 1 in my evil plan to conquer the world. Am I in the right place? Is this where I'm supposed to be? Oh, it is. Cool. Alright. I assume we're supposed to be in the longhouse up there. Hang on, let me feed my pteranodon. What would you even, like, how would you feed an animal like that? You would have to just hope that they went and hunted and came back, because I wouldn't be able to, like, provide that much food for a pet. They would need, like, I think about the amount of food that I eat in a day, right? Those pteranodons would need so much more. They wouldn't be happy with just, like, one KFC burger. One complete cow. I think it's more like multiple complete cows, yeah. Just need to go find an unlucky beast, one or two unlucky beasts, and go to town. I own a very large cattle farm.
What?
I need to breed
What's
those
happening?
cattle, that cattle
Fenrir?
really quickly. Hi, Fenrir.
No, not unless Halfdan sends you.
It's like a people-sized chicken, scary. A little bit, yeah. I wouldn't want to be, like, if chickens were our size, I wouldn't want to anger the chicken. I would provide, like, just offerings so the chicken didn't eat me. Have you seen an angry chicken, dude? Or, like, an angry rooster? Angry roosters are jerks. Now imagine if that angry rooster was, like, as big or bigger than you. I would run in the opposite direction. Either that, or maybe their eyesight is exactly like T-Rex eyesight in Jurassic Park, and you just have to stand really still, and they won't attack you because they can't see you. Their vision is based on movement. Just stay, like, just very, very still. I said to myself, let's say Halfdan did send me. Why is there no king on East Anglia's throne? I sent myself.
I sent myself.
Yeah.
I want to speak with Fenrir,
Sad face. He
the
was
steward
looking
who should
sad.
be working to put a king on that throne.
You're in luck then, for I have found the man already. I'm only waiting on him to get married.
Okay, then let's marry
Which
him.
man?
You know, stranger, you interrupted a beautiful dream. I was sailing through Helheim, drifting on a ship of fire.
That doesn't sound like a
Dreams of
beautiful
death
dream.
often run ahead of the real thing.
Oh, wouldn't that be a burden off my shoulders? What business have you with the backwater king, anyway?
Danes from here attacked my clan. I want to know why, and how to make sure it never happens again.
Ah, that would be Rued's clan. They killed the last man I put here, Adelstan. I suspect they'll do the same to our next monarch.
So
A Dane.
they're
You can't keep
outliers.
the Danes in line. Not much of a steward, are you?
If I knew how, I'd have rid our lands of them long ago. Rued's clan plagues us all.
I
Dane
really
and
want to
Saxon
join, like,
alike.
I want them to join us.
You are the
I want to
sorriest
befriend
soldier I've
them.
met in this country. Kick your king in the arse and fight back.
He has such a
He
cool
needs
accent.
more than a kicking. He's got nothing he should have to win this fight. No courage, no army, no charisma. If he wants to live longer than a season, he'll need the backing of his bride's family, which he hasn't. They loathe the maggot.
Well, then we just
Who
have to
is he,
change their
your king
minds.
maggot?
Come on, Ellie, that's Hollywood. That's not true about the T-Rex. Now, Hollywood's never lied to me.
Oswald
Never.
of Elmenham.
It's
It
definitely
was King
factual.
Edmund's council before the invasions. And like it or not,
Definitely happened.
he's the last Saxon noble
And
with
that's
any
how we
sway.
defeat the chickens,
Why
the
not
chicken
crown a
empire.
Dane
Just we
instead?
stay still.
Halfdan
They
Jarl
can't see
made it
us.
clear. He wants a Saxon king married to a Dane for a greater show of unity. But Oswald's not the sort of man you'd chase into battle with a grin. He's soft, and the settled Danes don't trust him.
Where is he now? I'll get the measure of him, see what I can do.
Point me in the right direction.
He's headed for Elmenham just now, pleading once again for
Elmenham?
peace.
Elmenham.
If you go by the north gates and along the road, you may catch him.
Alright. It's okay, I've got a horse. And I've also got a bird. I can distract him with the bird for a bit. The interest in creating a giant chicken is within imagination for someone to get the right investors and scientists. Oh, there is interest in creating a giant chicken? I don't think I'd want to create a giant chicken though. I feel like that'd be our downfall. Like, it would have gone too far. What's the quote? Your scientists didn't stop to think whether, your scientists were so, I forget it, the word from Jurassic Park. It's like they didn't stop to think if they should. So, like, preoccupied, so focused. I don't even know. But that quote. The chickens will start frying us, they will. That's the beginning of the chicken empire, and that's when we have to remember that T-Rexes can't see you when you move. Oh wait, when you stand still, they can see you when you move. Kentucky Fried Rex. I know giant chicken wings, but I like little bite-sized chicken wings. They're good that life finds a way. They're good the way that they are now. Hey Phantom, nice to see you. How is Foods on Friday? How is Delicious Foods? They're so occupied on whether or not they could, they didn't stop to think about whether they should. That's right, thank you, Stormont. Sorry, I was sitting here just butchering the quote. Thank you, you saved me.
Well, if it isn't Eivor of the Raven
Well, if
clan.
it isn't Chadwick, there's something of the
know
something.
People talk. I've heard all the rumours that Eivor the Dane
he
is a
gossips,
coward,
or
a
he
cur,
finds
and a
gossip.
leech. Perhaps you can swing that wee axe on your belt, but I doubt you've much talent for speech.
I have talent for speech. I can speak words. You might be surprised. Let's duel.
You might be surprised. Let us duel.
Well, I'll need a wager first.
Brings out the Beyblades. Big bet.
Here's the silver.
He's part
Now
of Gossip
begin.
Girl. He is. He's one of the main characters. It was great. We waited for you for ages, but you
To
never
all those whom I
showed.
speak, they say Eivor's a clod.
Oh, hang on. Claude. Speaking of fools and their knowledge is flawed. If they know me, then it means my legend has grown. You're speaking about me, that's a little odd.
You're speaking about me, that's a little odd.
Just awful. What a clown.
I didn't hear it.
They say you're a coward who
Who
runs from a fight.
Coward who runs from a fight. Whoever would say that certainly isn't right, and they're sorely mistaken. I am known for my might.
And they're sorely mistaken, I'm known for my might.
Interesting.
Okay.
Interesting. Silent whispers all claim that you're terribly dense.
Who said that about me? I'll kill them outright. Then you clearly misheard them. My wit is immense. No one would say that. It doesn't make sense. That one.
Then you have clearly misheard them, my wit is
Oh,
immense.
Colton, did I? Hang on, 1 second.
You looked out with
I
that
didn't
one.
luck out with that.
Well, what a surprise. Eivor of the Raven clan
Do we
is
win?
a true talent.
Do we win?
I'm shocked.
Do not believe everything you hear. Unless it touches on my flighting, then heed every word.
Take the coin and know that only praise will henceforth cross my lips.
Thank you. Thank you. The first one was terrible because I honestly was not paying attention. Colton, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Thank you. Sorry I missed that. I am English and Irish, or at least that's my heritage. I'm Australian, but my ancestors are English and Irish. Yeah, that's as far as I know. I think that's like, I don't know how many generations that my family has tracked back, but that is the origin of my family. English on one side, Irish on the other. I streamed 3 days last week. I didn't even bring you up once. I'm totally not lying or anything. Alright. I'll believe you, Paloma. Thank you for the bits too. I missed some before as well. I'm sorry, I was so engrossed in our like chicken conversation, our giant chicken conversation. I trust you. Does this mean that I should go back through the VODs to double check these claims? Should I do this or should I not do this? I'm curious. His hair didn't match? Wait, whose hair didn't match? Our hair didn't match? My hair doesn't match. Oh, it's best 2 out of 3. Okay, gotcha. Cool, so we still got our 200 monies even though I wasn't paying attention for the first one. Excellent.
They rushed in like wolves, killing and burning as they went.
It wasn't us.
Oh, okay, so like your family's German and French go? The guy? Oh, the guy that we were just flighting. That dude. Hang on, where is the point in the map that we're supposed to be headed for? Was it just around a road or down a road? Okay, it's back here. He said like follow a road.
Now you doing it again.
Oh, it's this guy. He didn't even get that far. Hi.
I built myself a home here. Rued's clan attacked us as well.
Oh,
sorry guys, I'm gonna catch up
nice
too.
To have a
Can you
home
enjoy
to
the
speak
lag?
of, man. Mine was burnt to the ground years ago. And by whom, I wonder?
Please, all of you, be we Dane
Get
or
your
Saxon,
Yu-Gi-Oh
we all
cards
want
out.
the
That's what I was
same
thinking
peace,
too.
with
Like
land to
Beyblade
till
and
and home
Yu-Gi-Oh.
to keep, without fear of Rued's violence.
Till they break the peace with another bleeding raid.
Nonsense. Their homes are here now. Same as ours. Our futures run together, not apart.
Is this the guy that I'm
So what are
supposed to be
these
speaking
Danes attacking
to?
us, eh? What will you do about them?
When I am king...
Yeah, it is Oswald.
When I am your king, I'll set things right.
You will be king when I'm a flying troll.
We'll get him on the throne. He seems nice. You handle the crowd wisely. Future kings could be harsher. My name is A4. You handle the crowd wisely.
You handled that well. Disputes between Saxon and Dane don't always end so cleanly.
That was a clean result.
A dispute ending without bloodshed is as clean as they come.
Quite a brutal outlook.
I'm Eivor of the Raven clan. Are you Oswald?
I am. You're not here to kill me, are you?
I want to
I'm
make
not
friends.
in the habit of killing kings, but I do like meeting them.
I am Oswald, yes. For as long as I can hold out.
So what happened here, Oswald?
A clan, led by a Dane called Rued, attacked this morning. They've been sacking farms and hamlets across East Anglia for some time now, growing more brazen by the day.
Do they know this is Halfton's land?
They must. They just don't care.
Their chaos
We're gonna have to go and
has
find
touched
them.
my home as well, and I'm here to see that it doesn't happen again. Lately, I've come to learn that you are the hook that all hopes hang upon. As king, you
He's a
could unite
very
all the
young
Saxons
king,
and
though.
friendly Danes.
No, kid, I don't want to be a kingslayer, no.
Who else, if not a king, should bear it?
Travel with me, Eivor. We can discuss my tenuous future on the road home.
I'm surprised he doesn't live inside the actual
Wedding
city walls, though.
preparations. Elmam is on guard as we ready my marriage to the Dane woman Valdis. She's a cousin of
I
Half.
was gonna say, is he gonna
Good.
walk the entire way?
Well-matched
He was like
marriage
just
can
going on his
forge a
horse,
strong
don't mind.
alliance. So what's the holdup?
No, hold up. I don't yet have permission to marry Valdis. Her brothers don't approve of me.
Emperor Palermo to Chicken Army. Execute Order 66. Don't you command the Chicken Army. They already have as much help as they need. They're a chicken army. They're giant chickens. Don't need to get them to wipe out everyone. Palermo, what are you doing? Why is this part of your evil plan?
Slow down.
Thank you for the bits, dude. Thank you. Alright, hang on. While it's slightly quiet for a second, I'm gonna catch up. What's weird is I get the red in my hair from the Norwegian side of my family, whereas most people are blonde, and I get the blonde in my hair from the Irish side of my family, where most people have red in their hair. I got exactly what my mom and my dad have. I have just boring old, plain, brown hair. That I very occasionally dye different colors, but not in a long time. I'd like to put some more color in this again. I used a filter that turned my hair blue the other day, and I really actually liked the way it looked, but the upkeep on like pure blue hair would be so high, it'd be so tough to do. Execute Order KFC. That would be our side of the fight, yeah. That'd be like our army executing KFC, like Operation KFC. It's a chicken army, don't you mean execute? Chris.
Great Odin's Raven!
Cosmic 166 chicks, Cosmic 166 smudge. Hi, I'm new here.
Hey Deck, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you. Look, text-to-speech tried. There was a valiant effort there. It was a really valiant effort. It's nice to see you, dude. Also, brown hair goes nice with my hazel green eyes. I have green eyes. They used to be more hazel when I was younger, but as I got older, any sort of like brownish hue in my eyes kind of disappeared. Now they're very green.
Stay here. I'll have a look.
Okay, I'm gonna go over this way. Hi, Deck. Hi, Pietro. At Ali's reaction.
Best not to draw
Execute.
attention here.
I mean, I gotta just like, yeah, alright. Chris wins this round, okay? That was pretty good. I will accept that. I thought I broke you a little bit. But that's okay, that's okay. It's, oh, that's not good. Oh, I really hope that's not his family. I looted some cutlery off them too. That could have been his, like, family cutlery. Why were they carrying cutlery? It's the kind of joke that Ali would make, yeah, exactly, which is why there was just a little bit of, just disbelief going there. But also appreciation at the terrible joke. Also, I was getting, like, that felt very Dalek. I know that's, like, exterminate, but the whole, like, execute, I was imagining that in, like, a Dalek voice. Don't know why. Just it was very Dalek in my mind. Made it even better because I was just imagining these giant chickens sounding like Daleks. Yeah, just wanting to say execute. Have you got the Predator Bow move? I don't think so, no. I assume that's in a Book of Knowledge. I don't think we've found that one yet. I'm surprised at how scared you are of giant chickens. I mean, you saved me from a drop bear, Ali. Giant chickens are much bigger than drop bears. Drop bears are furious. They're very furious, terrifying foes, but yeah, they're no giant chicken. Giant chickens are scary. Hi, Aldred. Hey, Renata. Oh, it's actually one of the abilities you get through the skill tree. Oh, yeah, no, I don't think I have that yet. Can I can't get through there. Do I have to loot a key? Yes, I do. It's over here. Alia said she has no regrets about ditching us on Friday. How rude is that? You know what? I ditched you guys on Friday and then I went to get a really tasty lunch yesterday. And I got a strawberry milkshake. It was really good. Would recommend. It's really tasty. And then I had a rice bowl, and the rice bowl was really good as well. So that's what I did instead. None at all. So she... Oh, you double ditched us. I did. I did double ditch you guys. Sorry. So actually, I'm not really that sorry. It just kind of happened. That wasn't a real sorry. Are there dodos in this game? If only. If only. Although, dodos would have still been around, wouldn't they? Because... Were they still around in the year 700? I'm pretty sure they were. Because we only hunted them to extinction much later, I'm pretty sure. A wife's prayer. Edgar, it's been days since Aldo left to track the raiders near our farm. I have faith God will protect him, but I still worry. If you venture into the fields, have a care. I don't think he'd survive, sorry. Hey, Mytholu. Nice to see you, dude. Yeah, I thought that the dodos would still be around. Went extinct in 1690, yes, there would have been plenty around here. Although, where were they native to? I imagine dodos being native to, like, much colder areas than England. Maybe Norway? I have no idea what continent they were on. Next time she'll ditch us, 3 of us Palermo, and get 2 milkshakes. I was considering a second milkshake. This one was very good. A little bit syrupy this time, but it was still pretty tasty, so no complaints. Catching up for a sec too, while we're not in the middle of a conversation. You do have lovely green eyes though. I have boring brown eyes. You can't really tell they're green from this distance. They look really dark, but yeah, my eyes are green. Did the Zelda chickens make it into this game? Yeah, actually one of them did. We had to defeat the beast. In a mission on Friday actually, and it turned out to just be a rooster. This really angry rooster. Jeez, those guys destroyed everything here. Why would they kill the livestock? Like, what do they get from that? What do they get from, like, killing livestock? I don't get it. Or just, like, innocent people. Why would they do that? East Anglia was my favorite arc. I assume we probably are trying to get, or we're probably trying to get this guy on the throne. And the entire arc is going to be us making everyone accept him as king, because it seems like at least his wife's or wife-to-be's family doesn't really approve of him, so I assume that's going to be part of the mission. Yeah, the game looks really good, right? Stormont, it is. It's brilliant so far. Story-wise, I think we're probably about halfway through at the moment, but we've got, yeah, a lot of gameplay still ahead of us. Is the game still about $60? I think so. I think there's actually a sale on this game in a couple of retailers at the moment. But yeah, about $60 is, I think, about normal. To starve people off the land. But they left, look, there are cows over there. There's one running around there. He's right there. And there's another one. Is that cow still alive? Oh no, he's just floating. Never mind. He's just floating. He's having a good old float. The levitating cow. Maybe 25%, pushing $30. Oh, I'm pushing. Wait, it's pushing $30, 30%. Okay, it's not quite halfway through then.
Rued's clan.
Ooh.
They left none alive.
I broke the levitation spell.
I'm needed as all.
Oh, there's another Zelda reference.
Another fruitless attempt
okay, I haven't seen that one yet.
Family.
Show more grit than you're showing me now, and they may start to like you.
Yes, sorry, I'm just shaken. If you joined us at dinner, that might ease their minds a touch. Think about it. My doors are open to you.
He's literally just met us and he's like, come to dinner, please. I'd be happy to join you for dinner. I alone cannot sway them. You need to be more like them. I'd be happy to join you for dinner.
I'd be happy to join you. Tell me when and where.
Wonderful.
Not even close to halfway through the story. I
time.
thought we were, though.
Worse here than I feared.
Attend dinner at night. Is there anything around here that I can do in the meantime? We can do... Oh, these are only like small wealth points. I only want to get the big wealth points so that we get like new armor and new gear and everything. Alright, the small ones aren't going to help us that much. What if we go over here and do that side mission though? This area is going to be so easy to do too because it's so... the level requirement is so much lower than us at the moment. You can meditate until night if you like in The Witcher. That's okay, we can go hunting for things. Like wealth. And side missions. Because you need to do those anyway. Ali's inspired me to pick up Valhalla again. I'm about 120 hours in and counting. Jeez, dude, you're more than double what we are at the moment, I think. I'm close to halfway and you've barely scratched my progress. Oh boy. Okay, I didn't realize we were that early on still. I thought maybe like after the pledges it had hit like some major story beats. I have seen a like walkthrough chapter listing because I did look that up to see how far we were a little while ago. But I felt like we've done so much since then. And I thought we would have progressed a lot further than 30%. I guess not though. That's okay. It's a good thing I enjoy Assassin's Creed. East Anglia is a second area I did. Is East Anglia technically easier to do than Grantbridge? Because I felt like Grantbridge, even Grantbridge was really easy, and I think... Oh no, that was leveled as PAL level 20, I think, so it was much lower than this again. In a weird way, I don't want to start up the game. Oh, a game that's so long? It is a big commitment, but it also doesn't really feel like it. And I find that with games that I really enjoy, so even when a game's, or even when I'm playing a game for like, you know, hours and hours on end, if I'm really enjoying it, it doesn't ever feel like I've put, you know, in the case of this game, like 60 hours into it. It doesn't feel like, oh, a cat, hello. It doesn't feel like that at all. I just want to pat you for a second. Come here, come here, come here. Don't ignore me. Come here. Hi. Come here. Let me pat you. Let me pat you, please. I want to pat you. Let me pat you. Let me love you, please. Oh, there you are. Thank you. What a good cat. What a great cat. So cute. It's a big cat. It's a chunky cat. Valhalla is really good and so long, right? You know, I was kind of like thinking too... Would you guys be angry if I played, or if we played some Doom Eternal? Over the next little bit? I was thinking maybe Wednesday Doom Eternal. Or like next week Doom Eternal. Even though Monster Hunter is like out this Friday. I really want to play the Ancient Gods. Because it looks really good. and I haven't played Doom in ages, and I've been feeling the call to go back to Doom to play the DLC, so that was something that I was considering. That was a maybe. Mix up the schedule for variety? Yeah, I was thinking that, because I know I've been playing a lot of Assassins lately. Ooh, chicken pot pie, that sounds good. Hey Raven, what's up? Doom Eternal would be an awesome change-up. I thought so too.
The weavers have sent
It's
me many
Thor, I found
portents.
him.
I
Hi
only
Thor.
The air is filled with the smell of fish guts. Your catch appears generous. Your nets overflow with silver stock. You are lucky.
Good warrior, you carry yourself with the spirit of a Drengar. I am a Drengar too.
I believe you.
Fishmonger slacks. Is this your way of hiding? Or protecting those around you?
Both maybe.
My life has
Hey
had
Rangelus,
many
what's up? I like
chapters.
cheese too. Cheese is
Ragnar
good.
Lothbrok
It's very
himself
tasty.
started as a farmer, you know. He often envied my choice.
You rode with the great army of Ragnar.
I did.
I'm guessing this guy's
And it was
retired
here
now.
in England that I saw a land so fertile. You could spit and food would grow. Water steaming with fish.
Raven.
I met a Saxon
Anonymous.
lady.
Thank you for gifting that sub
and
to
we
cat
have made a
underscore.
fine life
Cat
for ourselves.
underscore. Please enjoy those
Best
notes. That cat was
clams
really
in all
cute.
of East Anglia. But
That cat was
now
really,
I
really
must
cute.
show my son
Anonymous,
the way
thank
of
you so
the
much,
Drengar.
dude. Thank
How
you.
to die with honor.
I respect your desire for an honorable death.
I want my son to watch. He should have the
Great
final
Odin's
word when I
Raven.
pass. He will not see me die on a bed, coughing like a crow.
I will fight you another time.
Your time of death is not now. Perhaps soon, by my axe or another.
I will catch clams until then, and skirt destiny by fending off this nasty illness.
He wants to die in battle?
Weavers have
I don't
sent
want to
me
be the.
many
I don't want his
portents.
kid to
I
watch.
only await a proper death till the family.
I don't want to do that. I want to talk him out of it. I want to find some medicine for him. Anonymous, thank you for giving that sub to Yummy. Yummy, please enjoy the emotes too. Use them wisely. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, so it gives you pretty much free reign. Anonymous, thank you. I really hope this isn't going where I think it's going. We're not gonna KFC the cat. We're not doing that. Oh, that guy is actually a warrior fight. I'm supposed to do that. I don't want to do that though.
You
Hi.
have returned to feed me to the plentiful
I don't want to
waters,
feed you to
hope.
the plentiful waters. Like, gotta be up to at 6 or 7 a.m. Might get some sleep, dude. Good night all. Hope you have a nice night. And a nice early morning tomorrow as well. I'll catch you soon. Enjoy the lurk. Why don't you want him to go to Valhalla? I don't want to be the one to fight him though. Like, I want to tell him that everything is going to be okay.
I accept your fight. We will show your boy how Drengar do their
Because he
bidding.
just said he wanted us to,
You
like...
help this son.
Great
Then you will
Raven.
see the color of the blood that made you, the color of courage and honor above all. Any weapon will do.
Raven! Thank you for gifting that sub to Cat KFC. I'm just going to say that that's a cat who really enjoys KFC. It's precisely what that is. Cat KFC, please enjoy those emotes. And I hope,
Now you see, son.
ooh,
We are
power
not
160. I
Drengar.
hope, wow, he's very agile for someone who is apparently dying of a very serious illness. I hope that cat really does enjoy that KFC. Raymond, thank you so much, dude. Don't think I should encourage you like this, though. I don't think I should do that. Oh, he is fast. So there are Templar fights, and then there are these, like, Drangir fights, too.
Ah, yes. The boil of battle. It returns
Can we,
to
like,
me.
not fight this guy to the death, though? Like, I would much prefer it if we didn't fight him to the death. If, like, he was just like, ah, yes, you have reawakened my fighting spirit. I wish to continue fighting. The end. And that's it. I'd much prefer that. If that was the outcome of this quest line.
Touch me, son. A true Drengar
I can't,
will win
like-
a battle with a twig or a stone.
I need to get his... There we go. I really don't want to end this dude, though. Whoops. Okay, so I triggered that exactly when he triggered that. Mine was slightly delayed though. Oh, I've got like 10 arrows left.
Son, do not look away. My end is here.
It's so messed up that his kid is watching this though. I don't think your end is near. He is a very agile fighter. He is probably gonna win this. I've got 4 arrows left. Aww. Nope, nope, no. I feel so messed up, like, taking him out with a bow and arrow, though. Like, should I be fighting him with, like, an axe? Although he said, like, any weapon was okay. I just feel kind of wrong doing it this way. The kid's gonna come for revenge. I wouldn't blame him. Never mind. I wouldn't blame him either, actually. The dual spears looks really cool. It does. I don't think I could pull off dual spears. This is classless. You can swap bows. Yeah, no, I definitely did, but he poked us in the end. May I see if there's another option with 5 charisma? No, so this particular fight, if you have a look on the map, it's actually marked as a Drengir fight. And those Drengir fights are just like powerful opponents, so I can't see because we're over the top, but it's like a little like crossed axes and helmet. And those are proper fights. KF cats. No, we're not enjoying KFC with the cat. We're just not doing that. Anonymous, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. KF cat. Their name is just Kennedy Franklin Cat. That's their name. That's their name. We are Drengir. I attacked you with your back turned. That's exactly what a Drengir does. That's precisely what a Drengir does. Small child, learn wisely. This is a very important lesson that he is learning this day. Do not trust Eivor in battle. Can you not poke us with those spears, please? Just don't do it. Just don't do it. That's not what I appreciate. Stop it. Really, stop it. Stop it. Man, that does so much damage to this dude. What if I... Can I? I'm gonna call my dog for a second. There you go. Heal. And stop. He didn't say any weapon.
Can win a battle with a twig or a stone.
Oh, I staggered us. And axe to the face. Those axes don't do much to this dude at all. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Man, he parried us too. Whoops, nah, he poked us. He poked us. You fight dirty. He said using any means necessary. He's just like, look, give me a warrior's death. And if that warrior's death requires me to call my doggo, I will do that. Maybe get some of the dodge skills? Nah, it's okay. We don't need dodge skills. I'm not being particularly careful with this one either. Jan, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. I use a spear as a double hand. Wait, are we already fighting this dude? Oh, okay. That was not what we agreed upon. That is not what we agreed on. That's what you get for that. No. I didn't have any stamina. Is this gonna like save the fight so I have to actually take this dude out before we can continue?
Ah, yes. The boy of battle.
I wanna get your shoulder, dude. I keep getting his arm, not his shoulder. There we go. Shoulder has gotten... Oh, it's almost his knee. Alright, I'm gonna poison my axe because that seems like a really good thing to do. It's a really respectful fighting tactic, what can I say? He is now poisoned.
Look away! My end is near!
I feel so bad for this dude. Seriously? I don't want to have to be doing this, man. You seem like a nice guy. I just poisoned you with my axe, man. Fighting dirty. Whoops. Sorry. I want to speak with him.
I have reached the glory gate.
He's still poisoned.
Think of me, my boy. My dear love. Now, you know.
That doesn't feel good doing that.
I understand. I see the glory you spoke of. Go now to Valhalla.
This poor
and
kid.
join Ragnar in the war eternal.
Your father is a fine warrior. A Drenga to the end.
One day, I will honor him and make of myself a Drenger.
I don't want to confirm the kill, although he's... Can I just walk away from this? And he'll be fine. Alright, confirm kill. Assassins versus Templars, the best lifelong struggle ever. It never ends, too. I feel like the Templars always come back from this. Aww. What's the kid gonna do now? Mystery complete. Drengier defeated. I want to just leave him in, like, a puddle. I want to, like, bury this dude. Where would you like him? Put him here. He's just practicing. I don't want to put his, like... Okay, he can go over here. So, you know what? I'm just going to put him in this pile of leaves. That's not what I wanted to do. I just wanted to drop him in the pile of leaves, okay? They should burn their dead. What if I just place him here? It was honorable. It really was. It was very honorable. It's okay. It's like it never happened. So I'm not gonna set... Actually, I could set fire to the leaves. That's a Viking funeral, right? I put the torch down. There we go. There we go. Alright. I don't want to leave the dude just, like, sitting in this, like, tiny river. I don't have a boat to set him afloat in, so that's the closest I could get, okay? Shame, Allie. I was trying to do the most respectful thing. I feel so bad for this kid now. What's he gonna do? Set fire to him, not yourself. Instructions unclear. Look, it always happens. Always happens. Nice aim. Oh no. I have great fire aim. What are you talking about? Adopt him, Allie? I would though. I want to adopt like this kid. Like he can come back to Ravensthorpe with us, as well as those two kids who we found earlier in the game, who were just gonna like take the trip back to a nearby town. No shame. Wait, exactly. Adopt him? I do want to. I want to like take him under my wing and teach him how to not be like me. Sabor did all the wrong things. I know, so sad, right? I mean, I understand why that Drenga did what he did and why he requested what he did. Because he said that he was dying, like he was sick and he was going to die anyway. And he didn't want the kid to sort of see him die this really slow, painful death. And he's like, I wanna fight in battle, like I wanna die in battle. And so that's why he requested it. And I mean, that makes sense, but at the same time, like, I just feel really bad about the whole thing, you know? Hey Vince, nice to see you, dude. I'd rather adopt the chunky KFC cat. Cute KFC cat? I like the really cute cats in this. I still gotta find the cat that we can adopt. Remember when I used to play as an assassin in Assassin's Creed? Assassin's Creed? I was about to say Assassin's, I don't think that was actually a word. I was gonna say like Assassin's Ice Cream. I think that's where my brain was going after, like, the milkshake. Let's go over here and we'll head straight to dinner. I think it's going to probably skip time forward for us too. Has anyone played the recent God of War? Oh yeah. It's really good. Have you played it, Devil? Or Devil May Cry? Yeah, have you played it? It's really, really good. I actually started playing it again the other day. I haven't played it again since, like, well, the first day that I started playing it. yeah, I started it over again to actually finish all the post-game content. So I want to start the game from, like, the very start and play it through again in 60 frames on the PlayStation 5 and then actually finish all the post-game content after that. But yeah, I played it for like a day and I haven't gone back to it yet.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Oh, hey! Hi, doggers. Fancy seeing you here. Hey, haven't got that for doggers. Sorry. Sorry. Should probably use those skill points, hey. There's another one over there. I feel like I've taken out so many packs of wolves. They're just everywhere in this game. Stop it! Do not avenge your wolf pack. Sorry, that was really unnecessary. Hey, Port. Assassin's ice cream. It's to die. It's to die for, Falcon.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Sherry, thank you for the host, man. Nice to see. I'm doing really well. We're talking about Assassin's ice cream. The ice cream flavors chosen by the Guild of Assassins. Why do game developers force you? I know, to take out wild animals, but I don't ever want to, but I understand why we have to, because if we don't, then the wild animals are gonna get us. But I never feel good about it. I always feel bad about it. Except from Red Dead. Red Dead was great because you could craft... Hello? Where did you come from? Red Dead you can craft, like, upgrades with materials you get from fallen animals, but it still doesn't feel good. I still don't like it. I'm pretty sure the wealth point we need is actually right in there. Maybe we need to access this at a later point in the story because I can't see a way in just yet. Assassin's cream, vanilla butter. Sounds really good, like vanilla ice cream. Assassin's flavored vanilla ice cream. I got a slow clap from Ali. Falcon, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. Well, I'll be damned. Look who it is. This is Eivor? Fuchsia? It's Eivor, isn't it? I know. He's ever present. He's always here. He has a nice new cloak today, though. Look at it. It's like kind of a thrown together brown cloak. It's good, though. It's fashionable. Best way to deliver ice cream as an assassin is for the company to jump on them with their order. I mean, I guess that makes sense, like why assassins are always at a high vantage point, because they just gotta be like, here's your ice cream, and like they jump and they place the ice cream in the target's hand, the target being the customer's hand. Hi, Pietro. No vanilla butter. Wait, no, vanilla butter, not vanilla? What is vanilla butter? Because I'm just imagining vanilla. I don't think I've ever had like a really creamy vanilla though. Assassin's Creed ice cream is not soft, it's soft ice cream. What has gotten into you guys today? You're as bad as me. Don't tell me that I've finally started to rub off on you guys. Don't tell me that. Liberation Strawberry. Ah yes, the very popular strawberry flavor of the Assassin's Guild. Let's see what ice cream inspired skills we can get. I didn't know where I was going with that. I honestly had no idea where I was going with that. Arrow volley. What flavor would arrow volley be? Oh, there was a skill down here that sounded cool. Oh, that's right. Grit was over here. It sounds like with a grit flavored ice cream, I feel like it'd just be like a lot of really cool extras. So like you have a nice ice cream base, but then because it's like grit flavored, you have to have like cookie pieces and like popping candy and maybe some sherbet in there as well. You need pieces like, or chocolate pieces or some sort of like chunks of extra bits and pieces in there for the grit flavor, I think. Levi, what's up? Also, Levi is the best. Can confirm, because I have been watching Attack on Titan and actually catching up now. I'm not too far behind. I think I'm like 4 episodes or 5 episodes into the last season, finally. So still no spoilers, but I'm catching up. I'm very proud of myself, and Levi is 100% the best. I found this really cool Levi statue the other day too. I'm not going to buy it because I don't have anywhere for it, but I can't get that yet, but it's a really cool statue. I'm gonna see if I can find a picture for you guys. I don't even know, Levi, if your handle is a reference to Attack on Titan, but it definitely reminded me of Attack on Titan at the very least. Hey, Commander, nice to see you too, dude. Valhalla does not equal vanilla, Ali. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Assassin's Creed vanilla. It's delicious flavor. Hang on. Levi Ackerman statue. He was on top of the Beast Titan in this statue. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. This was what the statue looked like. I really like it. And it's not that expensive. It's actually really reasonably priced. I think it was like 180 bucks. But like, oh, it's gonna key out the green, so you're gonna have to imagine his cape. But like, look at the statue, dude. Like, it's so cool. It is so cool. And like, if you zoom on in his face, it's really pixelated, but he has this like really, really cool expression. He's so cool. Anyway, it's really sweet. And like, look, he's even got like a trail coming from his sword. Like, it's really cool. I always want a figurine. I kind of do though. This is kind of me. Oh, it's your name. Nice. It's like a very high possibility that it was going to be your name as well. But Levi and Attack on Titan also very cool as well. There was a Burger King game like that. Wait, like what? Like Assassin's Creed vanilla ice cream game? That one? Everyone wants to be Levi. Levi is such a badass, dude. Speaking of figures, hang on. I have this next to me. Look at him. Look at him. I have a Mando figure next to me. Oh. This was supposed to arrive for Christmas for me. Because you know how my housemates ended up getting me that Hot Toys figure, which isn't out yet? They wanted to get me this as well as just a placeholder, and this would have been enough. Because this is the Black Series, the Hasbro Black Series Mando. Wearing the same armor as like my big figure, which hasn't arrived yet. But yeah, there's this little guy, this little one. And he looks so cool. Look at him. Look how sweet he is. Anyway. Yeah, he's really cool. Dudes want to be him and women want to be all over him. Levi's just so cool, dude. He's such a cool character. I never got that. Like, I never understood that when I first saw Levi in the series, but after seeing more of him as the seasons have gone on, just, yeah, he's really, really cool. Like, he's super cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, it's a really cool figure. Also, Levi's really cool too. But this guy comes with, also I should probably stretch my legs soon because it's been like 2 hours. I got distracted. You can kind of see it. So like, he's got his Beskar armor on at the moment. He's got a little jetpack. You can kind of see like up the top there. So he's got his proper jetpack. He's got his rifle there. And he's also got a pistol on this side. So he's got like a bunch of accessories. And he just looks really cool. And I gotta find a good place for him. I'm not sure if I'm gonna open him though, because I really like the box art. I think it's really cool. Always a struggle to figure out whether I should open a figure or whether I should keep him in a box because I like the look of the boxes. What? It's nice to see you, dude. How's your day going? I should start Mando Season 2 also. Yeah, Falcon, it's really good. I love it so much. I love space westerns, so kind of makes sense that I would like Mando. Never open it. SOCOM, that's me with most of my figures because I really like box art. I open very few of them. Otherwise, they just kind of like hang out in their boxes like this. Yeah. Because the box art's so cool. It's like half of my amiibo as well are open and half I've just kept in boxes. Because I don't know, I just like displaying them in the boxes because I think they look really cool. I know, Aaron becomes a man. I mean, I guess that's true. It's always kind of that though. Mandalorian's a really good show. Yeah, Mando is super, super good, yeah. It is a brilliant show. But I like space westerns so much, dude. They're one of my favorite genres because westerns are all about like character development and like just exploring different like story threads in a really deliberate and very not slow way, but I feel like you get to spend more time with characters in westerns in a way that you don't really get to spend time with characters and places in other genres. And so, like, because of the speed of the storytelling in westerns, just you can kind of, I don't know, I feel like I appreciate characters more in westerns in some cases. Anyway, it's a very different type of storytelling, but I really like westerns. I know, Firefly, right? I loved Firefly so much. I want more space westerns. Give me more space westerns, please. Disney Lerion? Yeah, me too. Me too. You would like gun and sword anime? Is that an actual, like, name? Gun cross sword? Gun sword? Gun sword? Gun sword. Wait, Pietro, did I miss it? It's getting late, so I'm heading out. Have a good rest of the stream, Pietro. Have a nice night. Get some good rest tonight. I'm sorry that I missed that just before I got distracted talking about Mando sitting just over here. But no, get some good rest, dude. I'll catch you soon. Don't open it, resist the urges. The figures that I do open... What have I opened? I open, like, Figma figures. So, the Good Smile Figma figures that I have, I open those. I open Nendoroids. Those ones are really easy to get back to the box again, though, so it's not like I have to tear the packaging or anything like that. So those ones I open. If they're in a blister pack, so like that sealed plastic, generally I don't open them because you can't, like, reconstruct the packaging or anything like that. Statues I will open because these things are literally just like, you know, pop them out and pop them back in again because they're usually in, like, sealed plastic with some, like, protective plastic around them, so keep all the packaging, they're all good. Yeah, so statues and One Piece things I will usually open up. If they're in a box that's easy to get open, I will open those up too. I don't have any, like, good places to put statues at the moment because I don't have any, like, I don't have any cabinets really that are free for me to display statues in, and I don't want them to get covered in dust. I always open my figures because I get more enjoyment out of it. Yeah, no, exactly. It's a good way to do it. Whereas for me, like, I just really like the box art on these types of things. But like Hot Toys figures, well, my Hot Toys figures are in their boxes at the moment because I don't have anywhere to put them. But if I had like a cabinet where I know that they would be safe from dust, then I would open those and post those. Yeah, 100%. Is it Xavian? Xavian? Maybe? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. Wants me to see Trigun again? I still haven't seen that. I haven't seen Trigun at all. It's kind of a neat anime. I wonder if it's on Anime Lab, because I'm subscribed to that. So I'll see if it's on there, maybe, because then I can watch it. And I'm very quickly running out of episodes of Attack on Titan. At a point where all the shows I'm watching are on break and I'm sad, I don't want a new show, I just want more of existing shows. Yeah, I know that feeling too. The shows that I really like, I find, get cancelled so often too. I always have to just, like, hope that the shows that I like that do get cancelled actually wrap up their stories. Because a lot don't. They, like, will have gone into the season wanting, like, an extra season. And so they'll leave story, or parts of the story open. And you never get, like, a conclusion to that story because, of course, the show gets cancelled so you don't get any more of it. That's the worst. That's the worst part. That's always the worst part. It's like wanting to know what was going to happen with these unresolved, like, storylines and just never knowing. It's always so sad. But yeah, I'm waiting for a bunch of shows at the moment too. I need another series of Mando. I started watching Falcon Winter Soldier on Friday too. That's really good. It's very different to WandaVision. Like, very, very different, but really good. It's on Funimation. It might be on Anime Lab in Australia as well, because Funimation license a bunch of their shows, I believe, to Anime Lab, because we don't actually have Funimation here in Australia. But yeah, I've seen Funimation shows on Anime Lab. So we have, yeah, Anime Lab and Crunchyroll that are available here. One more episode of Attack on Titan, apparently. Wait, there's only one more? Because 2 dropped today, I think. Does that mean there's, like, only one left after that? That's gonna be so sad, though. That's the worst, having, like, unresolved plot points. Yeah, it always is. Like, one of the, I could see that it wasn't a great show, but I really liked it. This show that I was watching a couple of years ago ended at the worst possible point. So, like, one of the good guys in the show had turned bad. I'm not going to say what show it is because I don't want to spoil it, but like one of the good guys in the show had turned bad, and like one of the bad guys had turned good. And the main character was in a really, really bad place. Like, so he was... Bad things were about to happen, and that's where it got left. And I'm never gonna have that resolved. I am never going to know what happened with the, like, previous bad guy turning good and the good guy turning bad, and the main character, like, how's he gonna get out of this? Like, I'm never gonna know. And that's the worst part. What show is that? I can't say because I don't want to spoil anything. But it was kind of a trashy show, actually. It was a semi-trashy science fiction show that I liked. Throwing like lots of spanners in the works in that final episode, and then that didn't get resolved because it got cancelled. DM me the name then? Okay, I will. What's the premise of Attack on Titan? Well, you got these titans, and then you got a bunch of people who attack them. So it's the Attack on Titan. Literally the show. It's an anime? Yeah, no, it's really good. So yeah, Titans, large, dangerous humanoid creatures, normal-sized humans attacking them because they bad. Best blurb ever. It's a spoiler-free explanation of Attack on Titan. Alright, long story short, there are very large titans that are like humans who like to eat small humans, and they're not really intelligent. And so the little humans are trying to defeat the bad titans. And the show goes in so many different directions by the final season, so season 4. Just so much has happened, but the good thing is that these like mysteries that you've had running for the entire course of the show are finally being resolved, so you're getting that payoff as well. But yeah, it's good. I would say watch it. It's probably one of the biggest animes, would you say like even of all time? Because it's pretty popular now. Like it's a huge anime event, or an event in anime, to have this season finally like bringing together story beats and plot points and everything that have been building up over the course of like 3 or 4 seasons. Like you're finally getting the resolution to these plot points and these mysteries, and so it's a very big deal. Not of all time. It's pretty big though, like the fandom is pretty big. I don't think that I could walk into a single pop culture store, at least here in Melbourne, and not see an Attack on Titan like figure or just something like Survey Corps, like a cape or something. Maybe with English speaking audience, but definitely not Japanese audience, yeah, for sure. But it's pretty big. Yeah, it's a good show too. It's very good. Definitely biggest right now though, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Sailor Moon was pretty big too. So I would say that, yeah, Sailor Moon is more well known than Attack on Titan, but Attack on Titan is a pretty big deal right now at the very least. Death Note and Cowboy Bebop are pretty big. Naruto, Dragon Ball Z, etc. Yeah, that's true. Death Note's great as well. Although I don't really remember too much of it. I just finished Demon Slayer, nice. I gotta catch up on that. I watched like half of the first season and it's good. It's good. Doesn't really bring like too much new stuff to the table, at least for me so far, but it is still really fun to watch. Yeah, I'm like fully focused on Attack on Titan now. Pretty good shonen, yeah, for sure. Death Note's my favorite. I've seen one of the live action movies too.
No croak for me?
Actually surprisingly well done, because sometimes those live action adaptations are kind of hit or miss, and the Death Note one, from what I remember, was pretty good. Her Demon Slayer movie is the highest grossing film of all time in Japan. That wouldn't surprise me because that's a similarly big deal to Attack on Titan. Demon Slayer is just like ridiculously popular. Cardcaptor Sakura? I still have to watch that too. I've seen a lot of those figures, but I haven't actually seen the show. Also, I've seen a little like, he's not exactly like a cat thing, but the little like animal dude. Look at how great I am at explaining this, considering that I haven't seen the show. But yeah, that's another one that I really have to watch. It has like a huge fan base. A friend from Japan told me that is all that everyone talks about is the Demon Slayer movie. Yeah, I think is it in cinemas over here or is it on streaming services? So I think it got released over here recently. I want to see the Demon Slayer movie, but in the local cinema, one town over, only has it on at 3:45 in the afternoon. Oh, no other times, really? That sucks. So yeah, it has got a theatrical release over here at the very least. Cardcaptor Sakura has been rebooted. You know, I always get, like, Cardcaptor Sakura and there's another Madoka series. I get those mixed up and I don't know why. Because I'm imagining, like, you know how the new Madoka series, like, the main character has that, like, pink, like, hooded cape on? I think it's Madoka, at least. That's immediately who I was thinking of as being, like, one of the main characters in Cardcaptor Sakura, and I was like, wait, no, that's not right. That's a different anime. It's not right. Gonna be in US theaters in April. Oh, nice. It's good that it's coming out for you guys as well. I'm gonna say... Allah? Maybe? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Please let me know how to say your handle too, because that was horrendous. I will stretch eventually. I will. Speaking of, I'm gonna go stretch right now. I kept getting distracted, okay? Anime is a big old rabbit hole, and I can very easily talk about it for a long time. Give me a couple of minutes, guys. I'm gonna go stretch my legs. You guys should do the same thing too. When we jump back, I'm gonna go and attend this dinner at night, because it's almost nighttime. It's almost dinner time. I think it is actually nighttime. Yeah, it's 100% nighttime. Okay, I hope we haven't missed dinner, but I'll leave you guys here for a couple minutes. Yeah. And then dinner up here. Is it Alar? Is that how you say your handle? Hi. Let me know how to say your handle properly, because I do a terrible job of trying to figure out the pronunciation of different handles. Yeah. Alright, what is stretching exactly? That's what I'm asking myself right now, so I'm about to go and stretch my legs and my arms. Oh, I said it right! Also, hi, Pineapple! I'm getting distracted. $10 says Ali will... I'm not gonna miss dinner. I'm not gonna miss dinner. Give me a couple minutes. I will be right back. And I do have Xbox. We're playing this on the Series X at the moment. Ta-da! Although this could be on PC too, but... Ta-da! It's on the Series X. Alright, I'm stretching. Give me about 3 or 4 minutes. I'll be right back. And stretch as well. Almost over here. Then dinner. Yeah, dinner. Okay, dinner time. We gotta go get some dinner now. Alright, what did I miss besides chai enabling a moat only for this room? Onto you, chai. I see what you've done. Can I get your gamer tag? Oh yeah, Ella, dude. Chai posted in chat. It is Wesley8888. There's a story attached to that. Yeah, there's a story attached to that. But it is, I think, if I just stay here for a minute, it used to rotate like up there, but it's Wesley8888. That's my gamer tag. Hang on, no, I'm not. What am I not doing? Oh, I'm not onto you? You sure? Pretty sure I am. I'm on T-Shy. I am. But yeah, Ella, feel free to add me on Xbox, dude. Oh, sorry, Wesley. W-E-S-L-E-Y. Wesley. 8888. Yeah, Chai just posted it again for you. That is my gamer tag there. Yeah, it used to come up in the corner, but it doesn't anymore. It's really sad. Yeah. But that's my gamer tag. I thought about playing Animal Crossing again and asking if you wanted to play, but then I laughed. It was like, this is Ali we're talking about. You know, I was really proud of myself. This isn't Animal Crossing related, but I was really proud of myself yesterday because I actually got back into Final Fantasy again. And I did a whole chapter yesterday, so now I'm up to chapter 16 in Final Fantasy VII. No spoilers. 0 spoilers, don't spoil it for me, because I still haven't played it, but, or anything from that point forward. Don't spoil that for me. But yeah, I still haven't gotten back into Animal Crossing yet. I haven't done that, but at least that's one game that I had put down that I have started to actually put time into again, so things are looking good for like eventual Animal Crossing. Back to that. No, it's good though. I'm really enjoying it. It's such a beautiful game. My gosh, they did such a good job on it. I can't wait for the update too.
Ladies, this is a day of peace and
I was
fraternity.
thinking like a small family dinner.
I asked you here to Elmenham to offer my thanks,
but it's like
and extend
Viking
my generosity.
dinner. Slightly less intimate dinner.
To our guests of honor, Brothier and Broder.
Not yet, Angel. No.
Lovely bride to be.
I think June or July is when that update's out.
Valdis.
He got
you get to
her a
plow our
sword?
sister because Halfdan commands it. But you won't drag us into bed with you hear?
Broder,
the last Saxon king we backed wasn't half as mushy as you, and we lost 150 men protecting his maggoty arse.
If you're going to be rude,
oh, I like
then
her.
I must ask you to leave. This is my home. I won't be insulted here.
I like Oswald.
Is that why you've come? To back this Thane who smells of goat shit and cheap pebbles?
I'm sorry, did you say
He got
something?
her an
Do I bore
embroidery?
you, wolf-kissed?
I'm here to protect my clan.
That's really sweet.
That means helping your king secure his throne, well, so be it.
You'd be safer crowning the throne. It's made of less wood than, this one.
We'd all be safer if you had the stones to stand up to Rued's clan.
Can't we just do that? I can stand up to Rued's clan.
A single nugget.
You watch your tongue, wolf-kiss, or you'll find it freed of your face.
Broda doesn't like it.
Easily wounded by words. Imagine the ruin my axe would inflict on your flaccid ego.
My flaccid what?
Please stop this.
You heard me.
Good guy Eivor. Wow, he just ruined so much food
That's
though.
it.
I like Eivor so much.
She called us flaccid.
No, I called your ego flaccid. That's all I did. Brothier and Brodia, or Broda.
Ridiculous.
I gotta get them this way. Why can I not hit these guys? Eivor, go home, you're drunk. I was really good at fist fighting too. I'm really bad at fist fighting now though. Okay. I'm gonna focus on Broda first. Nope. Oh. He parries so slowly. These guys have not mastered the skill of parrying. I Okay, so he's down.
This is not how we settle disputes in East Anglia.
This is exactly how we settle disputes. Are you kidding me? It's precisely how disputes are handled.
Stop! All
You're
of
in
you!
so much food. I know. And
That's enough fun for tonight.
we just got invited
That's
to
all
this
you've
dinner
got.
too.
It's little wonder East Anglia is in the state it is.
You are weak,
He's not
sheep
weak,
herder.
and he's not a sheep
Your
herder.
Norse friend here
Hey
can't
Sam,
change
what's
that.
up?
We are better off without a king.
So we have to convince those guys. Ah yes, the
Well,
art of
that's
drunken
me done.
fist.
I think I prefer dream nonsense to these alehouse brawls.
What a waste of time and good mead. These brothers will never back me in my claim.
This dance is just beginning, Oswald. Get some rest. You'll need your energy.
And will I see you in the morning? We have much to discuss, I think.
Yes, I'll still
I'll
be
find
here.
a place to lay my head.
It's okay, I'll
And
just stay up
Eivor,
all night.
If you can help me right this situation, you'll have a strong alliance with East Anglia. That much, I promise.
I can do that. Such an ally thing to say. Well, I mean, was it not true? We just kicked over an entire table full of food. It's such a waste. It's such a waste. Honestly, don't mind. It's too fun being a jerk to you. It really is, though. It really is. Thank you for the bits, Palermo. How's the Assassins going? I'm playing some of the ones I skipped in the series myself currently. Oh, really? Which ones? Like the newer RPG style? We have 4 skill points. The newer RPG style ones? Or are we talking like older Assassins, like classic Formula Assassins? There are a bunch that I haven't played. I gotta go back and play Odyssey, Origins, finish Black Flag, Rogue, the PSP one I haven't played, and then Chronicles. I think that's it. No, Unity and Syndicate. That many, this many. I have a lot to catch up on. Don't worry, Al. There were only friends on the table. Wait, what friends were on the table? Brodo was on the table. I don't think he was a friend. I don't think he wanted to be my friend at all. Hang on, she? What's she? I love Valhalla. I bought the 100 edition and it's real fun. Historical too. You really like it? Yeah, dude, Valhalla's really good so far. I hadn't played an Assassin's game since Black Flag before this, because I had been playing the Assassin series like year in year out, and just I don't know, it felt very similar to me. Like all those games had the same formula, and so they weren't really innovating. Hang on, can I not? Oh, I have to go the other way. Oh, that's annoying. I can still get it though. Yeah, so it had been ages since I'd played an Assassin's game, but this one has got me back into the series in a big way. It's really fun. Played all the Assassin's Creeds. My favorite was Revelations. We were talking about Revelations and Brotherhood last stream. I think you were actually here for that stream. Because I think it was it the Revelations of the Brotherhood trailer that had that Wood Kid song in it? Because I loved that trailer so much. Such a good trailer, and I still really like it now. I think it fits what's going on in the trailer so well. Like the music and the action just are such a good combination. Anyway, good trailer. Really good trailer. Is Revelations the one that starts in the snow as well? Because I remember one of those with Ezio. Huh, hey Valdis. I don't know who you are, but hi, it's good to see you too. Yeah, either Revelations or Brotherhood started in the snow, and I remember that intro. Given her backlog, feels like it'll be 2077 before Ali finishes all the Assassin's Creed games. Yeah, I know, right? It's okay. Technically, Syndicate is kind of already in my backlog because I have a digital copy of it. It's a Games with Gold game though, so I don't know whether they count. I'm gonna say they don't count. They're not part of the backlog. I lied. Don't listen to me. I have a scary, scary number of, digital games now. And I was so close to buying another one yesterday. Oh, I was so, so close to buying another one yesterday, because, not Assassins, but Guilty Gear, Exod Revelator 2 was on sale for $1.64. and I was so close to buying it. I'm gonna probably buy it tonight. I had 63 cents in my Sony wallet though, so I couldn't buy it. It was $1.64. I was 90 what? No, $1.01 short. It was 101 cents too short. It was so cheap though. Exod Revelator is usually like a $60 game and it's $1.60. Buy it, do it. I want to and I'm going to. I just needed to attach a card to my account to do it, which I didn't do. Yep. When the trailer where he... Oh, it's the trailer where he escapes the noose? I think so, yeah, at the very end of it. Yeah, and then he leap of faith it off the building, I'm pretty sure. But he's fighting like a huge group of Templars, and then he sees Altair in the crowd too, I'm pretty sure, in that trailer. I always really like that trailer. I think it's really well done. Yeah, that's the one, yeah. So they catch him after that, and they take him to the top of a tower, and then he leap of faiths it off. $1.64, exactly, how can you go wrong? You can't go wrong. And it's a really, like, the Guilty Gear series is a really good fighting series, and it's utterly beautiful as well. Because technically the characters are 3D rendered, but they're made to look like they're 2D. And so it's just really pretty to look at. If you look up a trailer for Guilty Gear Exod, it's... Okay, Exod is spelled like XRD, so it's like third, but with an X, Exod. Revelator 2. Yeah, it's really cool looking. Anyway, so that's probably something I'm gonna add to the backlog tonight. Although it's digital, so that's different. It's not physical backlog. I'd buy it for $1. Not $1.64. Hi again, AIY. How's your day been, dude? Hope you're having a very chill start to the week, or end to the week. Sunday or Monday. I can't remember whereabouts you are, so I can't remember what day it is for you. It's one of those, though. I think Resident Evil 8 should be the next game I buy. I really want to play it. However, I can't play the maiden demo because it makes me motion sick. So I really, really hope that the final release version gives you the option to stop the camera sway. I was talking about this a little while ago when I first played the maiden demo, but one of the weirdest things about that Resident Evil 8 demo and the camera movement is that when you go to move the camera, say like this, right? Here you've got like a definitive stop point, so if I stop moving the analog stick, the camera stops moving, and that's the way that it should be, right? In Maiden, you press stop on the analog stick and it still goes like, and then stops. So it feels delayed. It's not, it's just a stylistic thing because they're kind of easing into that stop. So it'll be like, and then it'll go like that to stop. But because of the movement that I'm not triggering, my brain hates it, and I can't play it without feeling sick. Me too. Wait, is that, like, did you have that too, Pineapple? Reading the Cyberpunk 1.2 patch notes makes me excited to play the game once it's fully patched. Are these the patch notes where they fix the, like, police behavior? That one? Kinda want to buy the Doom Eternal DLC too. Not a word, Ellie. It looks really good, and I'm pretty sure the edition that I have has the season pass with it, so I may as well just download it if that's the case. And I miss Doom. Like, Doom's really fun. Ending of Sunday night right now? Oh, getting ready to sleep soon. Nice. Hope you have a good rest tonight. Online shopping done? Wait, is this about Guilty Gear or just in general? Resident Evil 7 definitely had to turn off the camera shake effect. 7 I couldn't even finish because the field of view was so narrow, and there was no field of view slider. It's tragic because I really liked that game too.
You are Oswald's powerful bride-to-be.
Ah, Baldus.
I'm not his. This marriage is to be an alliance, nothing more. Besides, the man can barely carry a sword or speak with conviction.
She liked
Oswald
the embroidery
is many
though.
things,
At least
but
I'm
a
pretty
gifted
sure she
leader,
did.
he is not. Still, of everyone I've met here, he is the only one willing to be responsible for the place.
I will leave you to your day. You can find Oswald by the docks. Watching the river calms him, apparently.
It's very calming. What's she talking about? She's obviously never sat by a river before. Oh, just food. You want to go? You don't want to go out in the rain. Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. Does that mean it's going to be delivered this afternoon for you, or do you have to wait for a little bit? That one and how the cars drive. Yeah, I did see that too. So it's a lot easier to handle now. I'm going to be interested to see what the handling's like, because I honestly got kind of used to the way that vehicles handled in Cyberpunk. And I started driving vehicles first person, so it didn't really bother me. So it's going to be weird if they've changed that like dramatically too. The soundtrack for Doom Eternal is fire? Yeah, it is though. Mick Gordon's like just work on that soundtrack is next level, dude. It's so good. I was listening to it this morning actually before stream. I like it that much. Yeah, water's so calming, right?
Good morning.
Glad it's not just me that thinks that.
You can labor like a thrall, but you're no good with feasts. Not a good start for a king.
No, indeed. I find a solitary comfort in my menial labors. Not something a king should admit to, I suppose.
Yeah, it should be. He's a king of the people. He's not above doing things like this. That's a good thing. Means he'd be a good king.
The brothers shamed you at dinner. It's your duty to answer their insults. Don't let the matter lay unresolved.
He's not a Viking though, Avar. He handles things differently.
Oh, it was a petty row with henhouse wolves. I'd sooner answer the moo of a cow than worry about their insults. I have a wedding to plan and a kingdom
He needs to
save.
worry about the insults,
I haven't
though.
time to suffer fools.
They betrayed your hospitality, Oswald. Where I'm from, that's a grave insult.
Well, well. Here's the mud-soaked Saxon who's been taxing my patience.
Aww. At least this guy likes him.
I know I failed to impress at dinner yesterday eve, but fear not, the Danes will come around in time.
They have to, because it's part of the story.
You stay clone to the throne, you dazed dog with no bone. If Lord Halfdown were here, he'd squeeze ale from a stone.
Why is he rhyming?
Finner, my drenger, stick this cur in the ground.
All mewling and spitting. Here's Finnear the hound. He has bark, but no bite.
Are we flighting?
Just a puppy I've found.
Hey David, what's up?
What just happened?
I was flighting.
That's flighting,
Yeah.
Oswald. Using rhyme and rhythm to lay a man flat. Try it. Match his verse.
There's no man you can lead, you dunce of the thirds.
A glutton you are. Just stop eating your words.
Not bad.
Got it.
Not bad.
There's hope for him yet. Make fun of his looks. Attack his lack of wit. Laugh at his manhood. Attack his lack of wit.
He's got the wit of a boar, so when he insults you, make him feel stupid.
When I'm done with you, cur, you'll be raven flock food.
But your brain's soaked in mead and your...
Head's made of wood.
Wood! Head's made of wood!
Make fun of his looks.
He's an ugly puss, so when he brags, hit him back with something
I feel like
about
we're
his
flighting.
looks.
No, we are.
I hail from the north, where the winters are ceasing.
But you're foul. You're a blister. You're a
plague-ridden lesion.
Good job, Eivor.
Plague-ridden lesion.
I really like Oswald, yeah. I think he's gonna be a really good king, too. Okay, heading out now. Have a great night, Ali and chat. Red, I'll see you later. Have a nice rest tonight. I'll catch you soon. Doom does always have the best music, right? Doom has, seriously, the most amazing soundtrack because I always feel like I am prepared to slay demons when I listen to that soundtrack, which is exactly the way that I should feel when I listen to that soundtrack and I play Doom. Both of those, so I think it's a job well done. The exciting thing is that he is still early days for it's still early days for patching. There's still so much more to be patched, so when I get it, it should be a lot smoother now. Yeah, exactly. And far more fun. It was already really fun. Carrie's there, so of course it's fun. But yeah, no, I know exactly what you mean, of course. I like these Viking rap battles, me too. I wish there were more of them, though. Alright, now we have to laugh at his manhood.
Under all that tough posturing is a sniveling boy, so dig deep. When he brags, take a jab at his manhood.
I've sailed
I like that he's getting
squalls and
confident.
north winds. You, not even a breeze.
But the winds that you sail...
Blow between both your knees.
Blow between both your... Oh, you mean farting?
Oswald, my boy, you're useless without your raven.
Nah,
This
he's
one's
not. He's
wrong for the
great.
throne. He's too soft and too tame.
Make fun of his mother. Poke at how fat he is. Laugh at his lack of height. Laugh at his lack
Go
of
on,
height.
give some back. About his height this time.
You claim you're a Dane, but your bloodline is stained. A wee dwarf must have ravished your mum in the rain.
Oh, he's getting better. He hated that.
Well spoken. Before sword clash and blood flow, we destroy our enemies with well-timed words.
It seems very
You
civil.
have a talent for verse, I'll give you that. But how long will that silver tongue hold up against an iron axe?
It's okay, I can teach him. He doesn't have anything to worry about. I can protect him.
Let's find out, Finir. I challenge you to a home gang.
What is a home
You don't
gang?
mean that, Oswald.
Yeah, he does.
That's a fight to settle disputes, no? A home gang.
A fight to the death, yes.
That's a fight to the death? No, bad idea.
Let's talk it out then.
Yeah, exactly.
Too late.
Bad
The challenge has
idea.
been made. But a fight against Finir wouldn't be anything to boast about. You'll fight me.
Hold on, this is...
That said, I shouldn't be seen killing a Saxon in the streets of Elmenham.
There's a nice islet downriver. You see.
Wait, so Oswald has
Water
to
will wash the blood
fight
clean
us?
away.
We
Prepare the
must just be
square.
trying to
We'll meet
like
you
scare
there.
him, right?
I hope you're ready.
I have to be. Just give me a moment to mentally prepare.
Do not make us wait long. It would not be kingly.
We must be messing with this dude, right? Jewel 3 shields. Hey, like good news, past the egg hunt and have everything in store now for the festival. Oh nice, no more crashes. I did more of the main story and past the point of crashing. So could pass the egg hunt? Dude, that's amazing. I'm glad that you're getting to enjoy a much more stable experience with this game. It's definitely the way you want to be experiencing this for sure. I did not need to do that. Yeah, I still haven't done the egg hunt though. We found like, I think about 6 eggs. Oh, lots of fish in here. We found about 6 eggs, I think, and then we stopped looking for eggs. So they're just like waiting back in Ravensthorpe. If that store is still open and we can still get items from it, yeah, we need to pick up a whole bunch more because we literally just got the bird and the flower beard, and I think that was it. Looks like Oswald is about to die. He's not about to die. I'm not about to kill the guy that I'm supposed to be helping and forming an alliance with. That'd be a bad idea, Eivor. Very bad idea. Wow, we're going all the way up here. That is really out of the way. Alright, duel time. Oh, you're babysitting your nephew. Nice. That'd be a really chill day, actually. Joking, you're just like, well, rip for Oswald. This guy does not want to run this close to the town. There we go. Past the invisible wall. You got a flower beard, but the game won't let me add it to... Yeah, female A4. Yeah, I know that. I've seen that. Or at least you guys are saying that last stream it wouldn't. That's kind of sad. I know there are flower wreaths you can get, but it's just not the same. Plus, on Dude Eivor, it just looks like he's collecting crumbs to save for later in his beard. And that's it. I'm gonna say... Is it Fua? Fua? Thank you for the follow, welcome. Please let me know how to say your handle, because that was a terrible attempt. I'm sorry. Nice to have you here, though. I'm guessing this is part of the main story. Yeah, it is. So I know we've been doing a lot of exploration. What is that? What are you? Why are you running away from me? What is that? Is that a bird that's broken? Are you broken? What are you? I'm so confused. What are you? You're running away again. Can I... Oh, it's a fish. I think it's a fish, or like 2 fish that are broken. I want to get the fish. Oh, I don't have any more arrows. I need to get this fish. It's still running away from me though. Oh no, what are you? Are you broken? You're broken too? Why are there so many broken fish here? Why have I broken all the fish? It's a flying... Is that a dolphin? Dude, that was just a dolphin. Can I... I'm gonna dismount here. My horse is fine. I'm gonna go see the dolphin. They're over here. Look at them, they're running away from me. I just want to see the dolphins under the water. So I want to see. Hey, there's another flying fish over there too. It's okay, I broke the fish. See, there are a couple of fish there. I think it was those types of fish. A little seal, please don't eat me. Oh, he's really cute. He's really cute. I want to see the dolphins though, because there was one over here. Just want to see what they look like. Dolphin. Hello, buddy. I think he's run away. It's exactly what we need to be, but I need to fight the dolphins. Watch out, a giant chicken. There's no giant chicken here. Oh, there's a cute little seal that's on the island, though. Made a seal friend.
Now tussle with care.
Why have I broken
Go
all the
easy on the
fish?
future
I'm
king.
good at breaking fish.
The only man left who can claim the crown.
Kings are made, not born, Finir. So let us see what we can make of Oswald.
Done.
3 shields? Wait, what is this about 3 shields?
You've still got the touch for drawing a
What
square.
happens to all the
I've been in
fish?
East Anglia many summers
They
now.
escaped the
I'd
ocean.
always be a Dane.
Must we do this, Eivor?
Strength and courage are always a boon, Oswald. You'll need both if you want the Danes to accept you as
Hey,
king.
Lasagna, what's up?
True strength comes
Like
from
I said, 3
resolve,
shields?
Eivor.
Oh.
It speaks to us. A stern voice from within.
I've never heard of talking guts, but a swift axe would silence that inner voice in seconds. You must be
I
prepared.
don't want to axe this guy. Look at the smug grin, like
Wait, you're unarmed?
Do not worry about me, you should be thankful. Are you too scared? Don't worry
Just
about
do
me.
your best, I'll be fine.
He's so smug.
We'll forge a king out of you yet.
I'm unarmed though, what am I supposed to do?
Oh, was that too hard?
It was a good strike. Keep going. Don't hold back. You felt that one?
I'm still here.
I don't want to be like stun attacking this guy.
You expect the Danes to follow this pork belly?
Yes, I do.
I'm still breathing,
You
aren't
did
I?
good. I just
Show me
beat him
what you
up.
can do, Saxon.
Alright. He can't do much at the moment.
Come now!
I'm not letting him like do any damage to us at all.
Never be king
Like
at
even
this
a
rate.
little bit.
Is this the best East Anglia has to offer?
I think he did great.
Yes, and I'll prove it.
Alright.
Come on, fight.
I think he's doing great. I mean, I'm still beating him up, but he's doing a really good job.
It pains me to watch.
It's a fight you seek.
Yeah, no, he's doing good. I beat him up good though. I know I am a bully.
Eivor is the victor. But you've shown us something,
Should I have
Oswald.
let him
Stay
win?
down, Oswald. That's enough.
I should have let him win.
I will not stay down.
You fought bravely.
Aw,
Not with great skill, but with spirit.
it's training.
Courage.
It is.
Always
I beat him
push
up.
back with everything you have, even if you have to get dirty, even if you must break the rules. Because there are no rules. Not if you answer a challenge head on. That's where honor lies.
Not winning the fight, but living through it.
A seaside brawl won't change the brothers' minds.
That's okay. We're training
Oswald
him.
must show results. Redress old wrongs.
I did bully
Fight
him.
back
I feel
against
so
Ruben and
bad,
his men.
John.
The raiders who attacked Beatley have a camp down the coast. The sooner we remove them, the better.
That would go a long way to building you up. And if you brought gifts for the brothers, spoils from the raid, they'd be in your debt.
Time to wet your blade, Oswald.
Are we actually taking him into battle though? Isn't that a bad idea?
Eivor,
I feel like that's a
expect
bad
the
idea.
longship crew could help with this attack.
It's gonna be mostly the longship crew, isn't it? I want to find those dolphins though. Burn the carts and cargo. Alright. I wanted to find the dolphins, but you guys are coming with... Are you gonna hop in here, Oswald? Are you just gonna stay there? You wanna come on the boat? Get in the boat. He's getting confused. Alright, what about now? You in the boat? You coming in the boat? He's getting confused again. Okay, Oswald. Yep, good job. Good job. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. That's not in the boat. That's in the water. Get in the boat. Oswald, don't you make me leave you behind. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. Oswald, get in the boat. Get in the boat, Oswald. It's right here. No, that's back out into the water, Oswald. Get in the boat. Okay, you're so close. You're so close. You can do it this time. I believe in you. Get in the boat, Oswald. No, that's back out into the water. That's not the boat. Get into the boat. Oswald, please get into the boat. I'm trying to make you look good here. It's right there. All you need to do is take that one extra step. Yep, that's the boat. Get in the boat, Oswald. Here you go. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. Get in the boat, Oswald. Get in the boat, Oswald. Oh, the boat's a two-seater. Oswald, there is clearly enough space for you. Can you please just get in the boat? It's like dealing with a disobedient puppy. Alright, I'll see if he wants to get into this boat. Oswald, get in the boat. Oswald?
Yeah.
How do you feel about this boat? You want to get in the boat? Now he's on the other boat. Now he's in the other boat. Oswald, you want to get in this boat?
Ready,
what are you
boat.
even doing? What are you doing? You're not doing anything, Oswald. Yeah, I was on his side before. I was honestly on his side.
No one has been willing to take a stand against
not
Rued's
so
clan
sure.
before.
Oswald, are you on the boat?
Merchants.
Dag's on the boat? Who's over here? Who are you? Who are you on the boat? I thought that was Oswald. Are there going to be two Oswalds now? Is that our friend? Oh, that's the other guy. You want to get on the boat?
Not misplaced, Abel.
He's not getting on the boat.
Yes, but we will rise to meet Rued's clan. God
I'm
will
just
make
leaving the
certain.
other guy behind, okay? That's what I'm doing. Oh, it's Finir. Yeah. He won't get on the boat. I mean, at least Oswald is on the boat now. But Finir's not on the boat. How's Ellie gonna talk to the puppy? Get the boat. Get in the boat. Just let him follow you. I don't know whether Finir's actually following us. No, he's still stuck. It's okay, it's probably for the best. He'll catch up. I hope he teleports. Oh, it's the flying fish again.
Fire!
What? There it goes. There goes the fish.
Fire!
I've broken all the fish here. Whatever he's doing, he's deeply concentrating. He really is, isn't he? Okay, let's raid. Let's do this. Last 10 minutes, get in the boat, Oswald. Get on the boat. He wasn't getting on the boat. Can you blame me? I needed him to get in the boat. He wasn't getting on the boat. You can understand my frustration with Oswald because he just wouldn't get on the boat. Ugh. Sorry. My bad. Sorry. Whoop. No, not sorry. Not. What? No. Stun attack. How's Oswald going? I've kind of lost track of him. Is he still on the boat? He's probably just concentrating on staying on the boat now because I wanted him to stay on the boat. You had 0 arrows, but you're still shooting arrows. Magic arrows. I am a wizard Viking. And a detective Viking, but a wizard Viking. That's what we are. Yeah. Don't question it. Don't question it. I'm gonna say... Slod? Or... Hang on. Xylee? I'm gonna say Xylee, actually. That part of your handle is much easier to say. Xylee, thank you for the follow, welcome. And... No? Maybe no. Thank you for the follow too, welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. Please let me know how to say your handles too, because I'm terrible at it. It's happened multiple times today and I messed up people's handles. Oh hey, he was down, but he's doing okay. He's doing okay. He's still alive. I was reading Twitter that Ubisoft pulled parts of the seasonal festival update because it was bugged and causing crashes, so perhaps they broke the... Oh, it broke the fish too! I think that's an improvement though. I like those fish. It's a feature. It's a feature of the fish. Maybe fish were like that in the year 700. I wasn't around then, so I don't know. This could be historically accurate, okay? There could be a really rare, now extinct breed of flying static fish. They could have existed. Hey Peter, what's up? While combating your boat, you get unlimited arrows? Oh, that's why I had unlimited arrows. Cool. Alright, that makes sense. Kind of sad that I haven't found more arrows though. Like some more. Not the dude that I was aiming for, but okay. It's a flying fish from Mario. Oh, I hate those fish so much. They get in the way. Those flying fish are the worst. What are they called again? I know they have a specific name. Oswald, are you down again? Get your butt back up here. Oh, I'm on fire. Don't set a Viking on fire. You're just gonna make him really angry. I think he did actually get down again. I think that was Oswald. He's doing well though. Flying fish do exist, but not like that. No, this is like their distant ancestors. I'm supposed to set this on fire, aren't I? Raven not available. Don't want the Raven. I just want to do this. Whoop. I don't think that set it on fire. Whoops. Not what I meant to do either, but it's okay. What we needed to set on fire is now successfully on fire, as well as us. Which I didn't need to set on fire, but we're also on fire. I'm just really good at my job, what can I say?
Put up a fight!
Now to kill any stragglers.
Did we just need to burn that one thing? Like it was just one supply container and that was it? Yeah, yes, Palermo? Yes. Why are you saying Ali ... A mead-stained letter. We have taken Serpent's Landing. The road to victory is clear for Rued Jarl. We have broken this kingdom. Their warriors are like headless fowl with no king to lead them in battle. East Anglia is ours on this day. Is it though? Is it really? You sure about that? I'm gonna open the cage. I'm gonna free everyone. They're all scared of us. I freed them! You're supposed to be saying thank you. Always nice to see an overachiever. Ava is ever the overachiever,
Find
yeah.
something? There's
Just
a
toasty,
crate
yeah.
of hack silver here. More than enough to make everyone happy.
We'll take it to the ship.
A hard-won fight.
The first of many, Oswald. Have you the will to keep it up?
Look at the confidence. He's got confidence now. Yeah, cheap. That's right. Thank you. There were land whales in prehistoric times. What did a land whale look like?
This
An
is
elephant?
my gift to the brothers.
Kind of like land whales.
I have more than enough wealth
With
in Elmham
trunks.
to widen their eyes, but
Without
this will be a
fins.
symbol of my
With a
commitment
completely
to our
different
fight.
structure.
It's a good start.
It's a dinosaur alley. A land whale. I want to see what a land whale looks like. Hang on.
Take what riches you find
Land
to Norwich
whales.
and send for the brothers. I'll meet you there.
Land whale. Land whale. Aww. So cute. Is people photoshopping like little pictures of whales and like not Brontosaurus. Is it Brontosaurus? Together. So like a whale, but then like legs of a Brontosaurus. It's really cute. Did let's see, did whales walk on land? Early ancestors of the ocean's biggest animals once walked on land, although whales are expert swimmers and perfectly adapted to life underwater. These marine mammals once walked on 4 legs. The land-dwelling ancestors lived about 50 million years ago. That's kind of cool. I imagine they'd just be like really, really friendly, like gentle giants. I could be very wrong, but I imagine them being gentle giants. We can't say dinosaurs on here, so no, it's okay. It's been added to the allowed terms list now. Is a crocodile a relative of a land shark? Crocodiles are prehistoric in themselves. Those things are terrifying. I've never seen one in person, thankfully. And I don't think I ever want to, because they are just like... If you need to know what a terrifying prehistoric animal looked like, you just look straight at a crocodile. Like, those things are just utterly terrifying. They're basically just like 7 or 8 foot of muscle with sharp teeth. They're really scary. They're like really terrifying. And yeah, they just so happen to be native to this here country. And yeah, no thanks. I will quite happily pass on that. Oh, like whales being on land would be the coolest thing if they were still around. They would be. Although, could you imagine a blue whale on land? That would be huge. Blue whales are like 30 meters long. I think blue whales are about 30 meters long. Hang on, I gotta look this up. How long are blue whales? How big are blue whales? How big are blue whales? Female is 25 meters. They weigh about 50,000 to 150,000 kilos. Well, just a little bit big. Reaching a maximum confirmed length of about 30 meters, yeah, and a weight of 173 tons. Yeah, so a 30-meter creature like that would be terrifying to see in person. Australia has a ton of scary animals. No, there was a collage I saw and oh my god. The animals aren't the scary part. It's the fern that stings you where the sting doesn't go away. That's terrifying. I know this has come up a lot recently. I forget the name though. I forget the name, but yeah, it's a creepy fern that has little stinging fronds, and if they embed in you, which they can, like, really easily, if you just brush past the leaves, apparently that's enough to, like, get these, little, like, I guess spiky boys, like, stuck in you. Yeah, the gimpy, thank you. Yeah, that's enough to, like, get stung by it, and that sting can last for years, apparently. No, thank you. Yeah, the gimpy tree, hang on. Let me get a description for you guys, then we'll go back to exploring. Sky, thank you for the follow too, welcome. Okay, gimpy. Gimpy plant. Okay. It's also known as the stinging brush. It's a plant in the nettle family. Oh, there you go. So, like, stinging nettle. Common to rainforest areas in the northeast of Australia. It's a common and Gimpy is a common and original name. Let's see. The fruit is edible to humans if the stinging hairs that cover it are removed. Why would you look at the fruit of a stinging plant like that and just be like, gonna eat that? There are so many safer foods to eat. And yet people are just like, you know what? Nah, you sting me, I'm gonna eat you. I'm just gonna do it. Like, why? Why would they do that? Okay, toxicity. Contact with the leaves or twigs causes the hollow, silica-tipped hairs to break off, penetrate the skin, and inject the toxins. The hairs cause an extremely painful stinging sensation that could last from several hours to 1 to 2 days, recurring to a lessening degree for several months or more whenever the area is touched, exposed to water, or subjected to temperature change. The injured area becomes covered with small red spots joining together to form a red swollen welt. The hairs are also believed to be released to the air when the plant is cut or cleared in large areas. Workers without respiratory protection have been reported sneezing, runny noses, mild nasal bleeding, and throat irritation when cutting or clearing. Ernie Ryder, who was slapped in the face and torso with the foliage in 1963, said, for 2 or 3 days the pain was almost unbearable. I couldn't work or sleep. Then it was pretty bad pain for another fortnight or so. The stinging persisted for 2 years and recurred every time I had a cold shower. There's nothing to rival it. It's 10 times worse than anything else. Why would you try and eat that thing? Why would you eat that? Why is everything out in Australia out to get you? Not everything. Most of the things here are fine. Oh, my nose is really itchy. Most of the plants here are fine, and most of the creatures and bugs and arachnids here are fine. Right. It's just the odd one that is just like, yeah, nah, screw you people. Humans will eat anything. I mean, I wonder what situation the first person to eat that fruit was in to consider eating that fruit. I wonder if it was just out of stubbornness or whether they were really in need of food that badly, so they're like, fine, I guess I'm gonna have to eat this food. But I just question that, like, what sort of situation did they find themselves in where that was their best option? Because, like, trying to get that fruit without getting stung, and trying to remove the stinging hairs from said fruit without being stung, I don't know whether that's actually an easy thing to do. All of our finest foods are perfectly good foods that went bad. Milk sours make cheese, fruit rots wine. But the rotting is fermentation. That is different. I don't think I would just sit there and eat like rotting fruit that had not undergone whatever process that wine goes through. I wouldn't just be like, look at that mango, it's very out of date, I guess I'm still gonna eat that. Like, I don't think I would ever do that. I love mango, like, don't get me wrong, I really like mango, but I don't think rotting mango is ever gonna be on the menu for me. Chocolate donuts go stale? Get candy instead. Although, stale donuts, they're still okay. They're still okay. If I'm desperate for a donut and I've had donuts sitting there for like a couple days and they've gone like a little bit stale, I will still eat them. It's just it's a little bit tougher. It's less than ideal. Same sort of deal with durian. Durian doesn't sting you though. Like durian's covered with like spine. Oh, not really spines, just like pointy bits, right? But it's not gonna sting you for like 2 years. If you get like cut by a durian, it's like, oh, I got cut by a durian, and then it heals, and you're like, well, I guess I'll be more careful next time, and that's the end of that. Then you forget about it. Also, I think that the process of eating the durian is probably I meant to be going over here. The actual process of eating the durian is probably the worst part of that. The whole durian thing is the eating process. Durian spiky bits aren't the worst part. Durian stings the nostrils. Durian just was never meant to be consumed. I'm convinced of this. Aussie Tropics. Wait. What is it? What is a bull route? Bull route. I don't know what that is. Bad enough? Yeah, stonefish are deadly. Yeah, stonefish are bad. I got scraped by one without... Wait, you got scraped by one without entering the blood? Wait, you got scraped by a stonefish? Wait, yeah, you got scraped by a stonefish? Is that what you mean? Because I thought stonefish were like... Yeah, no, you're in a bad way if you get, your skin gets pierced by a stonefish. What's that, it's not a stonefish that has the, like, pointy, like, spear thing, is it? That's like a bad snail, I think. There's like a sea snail, I'm pretty sure, that has a spike that, when it feels pressure, so if something steps on it, the spike will go up. I forget what that is though, it's really messed up. Again, another Australian thing, so pretty much just stay out of the water in Australia. If you're on land, you're mostly okay. Oh, a bull route. What is a bull route? Prawn trolling? I only drew... Oh, okay, gotcha. A sea urchin? Urchin's bad? I just named them for you in song. Redback, funnelweb, blue-ringed octopus, taipan, tiger snake, adder, box jellyfish, stonefish, and the poison thing that lives in it. Yeah, the poison thing that lives in a shell, it's that thing that spikes when you pick it up, yeah. That's the one. I don't know whether it was... I saw, I think it was like a documentary on those like sea snails with the spiky bits. And I think they had to milk them for venom or something along those lines. Like they had to extract the venom from it to get, or to create anti-venom. And in order to do that, they had to like, I think they had to get like that spike to engage. I don't know what you would call that. They had to like upset the snail enough so that it would use its spiky boy to then I think get the venom from it so they could create the anti-venom. Come to Australia, sharks are cute. Sharks are terrifying too, but again I've never seen one of those outside of an aquarium, and even then I've only seen I think a tiger, is it a tiger shark or a bull shark? They're in Melbourne Aquarium. They're sharks. They're big. They're very big. Great whites are terrifying. They're just the idea of a great white is terrifying. And they do exist around Melbourne, like not in the bay so much, but if you go to some of the ocean beaches. So if you're not familiar with Melbourne and sort of how it's positioned in Australia, Melbourne is at the very tip of a bay, so at the very top area of a bay. So Melbourne's here and then a bay sort of curves around. And inside that bay we don't really get, like it's a really safe, calm bay. So I'm assuming that sharks probably go in there every so often, but they don't go to the beaches because everything is really shallow. And we'll only very, very occasionally get whales in the bay because again, it's really shallow. But like the ocean beaches outside of that bay, depending on whereabouts you are, I'm pretty sure great whites are there. I know they're around Phillip Island. There are lots of wolves around here. I know they're at Phillip Island because of the seal colony there, and if there's a seal colony, you're pretty much guaranteed, I think, a great white. Or like great whites being in the area, because they eat the seals. What is a Gura shark? I don't know what a Gura shark is. Oh, grey nurse sharks are fun to swim with. I think they must be grey nurse sharks then. That rings a bell. Probably bull sharks or grey nurses. Yeah, I think these are grey nurse sharks. I was gonna say, like, when I said tiger shark, I was like, no, I'm pretty sure the tiger shark's the bad ones too. Oh, it's another curse here. Alright. What is a wobbegong? What is that? I don't know what that is. I think the talisman is... Oh, which way? This way? This way. Yeah, this way. It's this way. Okay. I like feeling for the vibration in the controller. I was getting closer. Oh, no, it's not there anymore. Alright, we're too far away. There is a curse here somewhere, and I need to find the talisman.
What? Dark
The hotter the weather, the worse the bacteria. Like, I assume that's because, like, the humidity would allow for bacteria to breed faster. In Perth, we got bull sharks in the Swan River. I had an attack not long ago, probably breeding season for them. Well, that's not terrifying. Sharks in a river. I would assume that rivers were safe, but that doesn't make it sound like rivers are safe at all. You should look it up. There are camo sharks. With their very own ghillie suit, really? So they've got like a camo suit on.
Troll cursed corruption lurks here.
Australia sounds like another planet to me. Nah, we're not that bad. Australia's not bad at all. Okay, it is this way. Yeah, Australia's totally fine. It's gotta be wary of certain things. But look, I've survived many years in this place, and I'm still in mostly... Oh, there's the tree. I'm still mostly in one piece. And that's good. So it's not that dangerous. It's occasionally gotta look out for spiders, that's all. And yeah, the ones in Melbourne aren't all that bad. They're not bad at all. Well, apart from a couple. Hey Smack, good to see you, dude. Where is this thing? I could feel it before. But now I can't.
Malevolence.
Okay, so it must be down here. I'm just gonna keep heading in this direction. I can see there's a small, like, little outcropping over here, so maybe over there. I was thinking with the floods in Sydney, there are no doubt bull sharks headed up the river. Well, that's not terrifying. Wouldn't that mean that the sharks could potentially get stranded? Like, if the water receded, could they maybe not get back out again? That would be so bad. I can't find where this thing is. Where is this malevolence? I need to find it. I need to clear it. How's Eivor? Yeah, he's doing pretty well today. I'm attempting to find a source of malevolence here.
Dark spirits torment this land.
And I can't see it. I'm like trying to get it to highlight, but I cannot see it anywhere. Usually, like, you'll at least be able to find it pretty easily. But as of right now, it's really tough. I can see that... Did that just... That felt like it automatically, like, got drawn to that rabbit. I feel so bad for the rabbit. I survived Australia. It is an accomplishment. My greatest accomplishment. Yeah, definitely an accomplishment, for sure. Are there crocodiles or alligators in Australia? Crocodiles.
Troll cursed corruption.
Yeah, the crocodiles are pretty terrifying too. They're basically just like prehistoric muscle. Yeah, you don't want to be messing with a crocodile. It's very flooded in Western Sydney. Yeah, I was reading about it yesterday. Supposedly, like, wasn't it like weeks worth of rain happened overnight in Sydney? And so a lot of places are really, really flooded now. I haven't seen pictures besides a couple this morning, but it still looks like it's pretty heavy rain. Alligator Dundee, I like it. I like it. We should change it to Alligator Dundee. There was a story from Cairns where this guy thought it'd be romantic to profess his love by jumping off a bridge into a river. He did that and was immediately attacked by a saltwater crocodile.
This land bears deep affliction.
He survived, but he didn't find love. Jeez, the poor guy. Yeah, no, saltwater crocodiles are... Yeah, you don't want to mess with them. Just crocodiles in general, stay right away from them. If it looks like there's a crocodile around, yeah, you let the crocodile do its thing. and you go away. You figure out somewhere else to go, away from the crocodile. Why can I not find this thing? Alright, it might just be in a crypt maybe. I know there's a church up there. Maybe we should go and search that really quickly. Yeah, if you ever find a crocodile or see a crocodile, just assume there are a lot more that you can't see. Yeah, they're no good. No good. Is it Chapin? Chapin? Thanks for the follow, welcome. What's the most terrifying animal in Australia? Probably the crocodile. Crocodile's pretty bad. Like, sharks are bad, but if you stay out of the water, like the sharks can't exactly sprout legs and come onto land, but crocodiles can go like land and water, and those things move fast in both situations, so you stay right away from crocodiles. Not crocodiles! Oh yeah, definitely drop bear. I think the crocodiles would probably give drop bears a run for their money, honestly. Crocodiles are just, like I said, prehistoric muscle, so it's kind of just a terrifying prospect to have a creature that is like super fast underwater and super fast outside of water too. Although baby crocs make really cute noises. If you ever find a video of baby crocodiles, watch it because they make really cute noises. Hey Levi, welcome back. You didn't ride a horse? Wait, in this? Yeah, of course. We're trying to find this point of malevolence though. And I couldn't find it in a tree in the like rough area it should be in, so I'm assuming maybe it's underground. I just have to find exactly how to access it. And I was hoping maybe this town would be, or would have a crypt entrance or something, but I can't see it. We've been here for a little bit though, so maybe we should just head towards the next mission point. Tourists who don't show a drop bearer the appropriate respect end up ex-tourists pretty quickly. Oh yeah, ain't that the truth? Drop bears are terrifying. Think of koalas, right? So that's like the basis for drop bears. Think of koalas, but add pretty terrifying teeth, a blood-curdling screech, and they attack before you know it. So they'll hang in trees and just drop down. So that's why they're called drop bears. So they're like a subspecies of koala, I believe. They're pretty terrifying. Yeah. Look up and live, yeah, precisely. Don't walk under a tree in Australia unless you look straight up. Look for the drop bears. How big a drop bear? It's about the same size as koalas. I should stop. I should stop. I'll stop. I'll stop. Bad Australian. Bad Australian. Levi, thank you for the follow too. Thank you, thank you. Why are you laughing, Plum? It's a serious business. It's drop bears. I thought I told you this. They're very serious. Don't mess with the drop bear. How'd you double take on that one? Oh, I see. I see. We have grizzly bears here, but drop bears sound terrifying. Trips, it's okay. It's okay. They're urban legend. They're not actually real, although they might be. They might be. One of my buddies, I think I spoke to you guys about this a while ago, but one of my buddies had to have a big old chunk cut out of like his shoulder. And so he ended up with this like square, sort of like kind of a squarish looking, but like bite-sized scar on his shoulder, and his go-to story was that he got attacked by a drop bear. Because it was like right in like the perfect position, because it was just like behind here, and it would have been like, yeah, the perfect position for it. So he's, yeah, that was his go-to story always. Hey Ben, nice to see you. Any Bigfoot sightings in Australia? Not Bigfoot, no, but we do have big cat sightings every so often. And supposedly that is actually true. So in certain mountain ranges, there are supposedly big cats who have escaped from zoos and just kind of shown up in the wild. Not exactly like an urban legend or anything. That is supposedly pretty accurate. Because I think, like, it was quite a few years ago now, but I think the story was that a couple of big cats had escaped from a circus when, like, big cats were, like, part of circuses, right? And they just escaped into the wilderness and they couldn't find them, and every so often big cat sightings will pop up. Like, I think it's in regional Victoria. And so there is some, like, potential, like, basis to why there would be big cat sightings in regional Victoria, but that's something that's never been, like, 100% confirmed, but people are pretty sure it's accurate. I've been to an area with 20 loose tigers. What? That sounds terrifying and not at all safe. Please stay safe, Burn. Do you know that humans are basically perpetually on fire? I do run warm sometimes, it's true. I always have to have a fan on in here because it gets so warm, so maybe that's why I'm always perpetually on fire. Hey Jenna, good to see you. You've been to a tiger temple. What is a tiger temple? As a person who grew up in the US, I'm not gonna lie, you had me convinced on drop bears. That's the point. Drop bears are just like a running joke for anyone who doesn't live in Australia. It's kind of a thing as an Australian, you have to at least attempt to convince people that drop bears are real. It's an Australian thing, I'm sorry. I had to. They would have revoked my citizenship if I'd not done that. But yeah, that's what I have to do as an Australian, is at least convince a couple people a day that drop bears are real. And you were my very unlucky victim for today. Australia, the only place in the world where wild camels... Wait, with wild camels right now, so the big cat sightings are totally... Wait, it's totally insane. Why are they, though? Because these are in different areas. We do have wild camels here, though. Outback Australia has apparently a really big... Also, I'm gonna head over here, by the way. A really big camel population. And there are, like, camel tours that you go on camelback, like, in the outback. So yeah, no, there are wild camels, but those are in completely different areas to where these supposed wild cats are. These are more sort of, like, regional areas of, I think, Victoria specifically. Anyway. I have not seen one. Kind of glad that I haven't seen one, because that would mean that I would have been close to an unsecured wild big cat. Which I don't want that to happen.
Need to know the lie of the land?
You better not rip me off like the last guy. The last guy we asked for information. We asked for like an armor. A piece of armor. We asked for information about a piece of armor. And he's like, cool, let me just mark your map. And then he didn't mark anything and he disappeared. Or actually no. Technically he said, let me get more knowledge. Like I have to do some more research before I give you anything more. He didn't give us anything to begin with, and I still had to pay for it.
Let me show you something.
Hey Rock, what's up? Do they have special camel events on Hump Day? You guys really are worse than me today. You really are. I have to stop encouraging you. Oh, but that's pretty good though. The big cats are seen from South Australia, to Victoria to Queensland. Oh, I thought it was a Victoria thing, because I've read about Kyneton. Yeah, big cats in Kyneton, which is like regional Victoria. But I guess South Australia, yeah, it would kind of extend across there, but Queensland I hadn't heard about. Don't think it's worth paying for info. I would end up finding them through exploration anyway. It is true, but at least now I know where armor is, and I'm gonna head directly for it now. Plus we have a lot of silver that we're not spending anyway, so we're always like looting and pillaging and getting more. Rock, thank you for the follow too. And I'm gonna say hot? I'm trying to figure out how to say the first part of your handle. Or Oni? Maybe. Thank you for the follow too. And Sanel, welcome too. Hope you guys are having a nice day. Why do you go for armor? Why not ingots to beef up swag? Because I like new shiny things. I'm like a magpie. It's an Australian bird, they like shiny things, okay? As an Australian, I go to that reference automatically. I like shiny new things, and so this is a new shiny thing. And that's why I go for the armor. Plus, I like customizing Eivor too. This is giving us lots of Fashion's Creed choices. I want to see a real magpie. I got tricked. I can show you a picture of a magpie. They're not that exciting though. Although, I will say, I did have a pretty good laugh when I was at a zoo in the States and there was a magpie as part of an exhibition. Or not an exhibition, an exhibit. That's what I'm trying to say, not exhibition. As part of an exhibit there was a magpie and it was like, here is the Australian magpie, and I just looked at it and I was like, you're kidding me, right? Like, you could have gone with any bird, like literally any bird, like a kookaburra, or a galah, or like a rainbow lorikeet, or an eastern rosella, or something like that, like a pretty looking bird, and you choose a magpie. Of all the birds they could have had on display at the zoo, there was a magpie. Oh, I remember this place. I think. No, this is a different place, never mind. I take it back. So drop bears because you're Australians, drop bears drop because you're Australians are shiny. I'm not shiny, I just like shiny things. Which is why I like the idea of this armor. Plus we do have some ingots too, so I'm not like short on upgrade materials at the moment. I don't really need to upgrade anything at the moment. That's the bird some guy marked on the... Wait, that's just the bird some guy marked on the map. You mean the magpie? I can show you what like magpies look like for anyone who hasn't seen them. But they're just kind of like a black and white raven. It's kind of what they look like. They're a little bit lankier than a raven, but that's essentially like the basis for a magpie, is that. Whereas rainbow lorikeets and eastern rosellas are literally rainbow birds. They're really pretty. And they're cute and they're little. They're really cute and little. Bleed, thank you for the host. Thank you, thank you. Ellie is a magpie in true form. Makes sense. Small and gets distracted by shiny things. Magpies are like medium. They're not small.
Hey, what? Get back here, you spider!
I didn't go anywhere. I was heading towards you. There was no getting back here. I see for what you really are. You're a loot goblin. That's probably the most accurate description of me, yes. Australians aren't shiny, then why do they bite? Wait, why would I don't bite much. Often. I don't bite. Where'd you hear that?
Well now.
Kenny, thank you for the host too, dude. Thank you. Magpies are vicious? Well, when they're protecting, like, babies, yeah, magpies are vicious. They will swoop you, and they will not leave you alone. They're just like, get away from my babies. Stay away from my babbies. They will 100% do that, so you gotta be really careful when, like, they've been nesting. But besides that, like, they're not actually gonna do serious harm to you or anything, at least most of the time. Unless you catch a magpie on a really bad day. Which is entirely possible too. Oh, I want to stomp this guy. Let me stomp you. I didn't stomp him. Did not stomp him. I'm gonna get him again. I'm gonna stomp him. You get a stomp. Stomp. And loot. Hey, we did actually get an ingot down here. Collect the key. I don't know where that's for, but we'll find out. I assume we'll get to the armor this way too. I think this is probably still the same mining area, just like a different entrance. After you finish Valhalla, are you gonna play some Valheim? You know what? If my PC was good enough to like stream and play something like Valheim, I would do it. Valheim looks really fun. I've been playing a bunch of games with friends recently too. Like over the weekend, I downloaded Warzone on PC and was playing that with Wood for a little bit. We only got, I think we were playing for about like an hour. And we kept being like, one more, okay, just one more, this is the last one, one more, just one more. Because it was initially going to be like one game, because it was really late for my buddy, and then we ended up, yeah, playing for about like 10 games after that. It was pretty great actually. But my PC can just run Warzone. Only just. It struggles so badly and it looks so muddy and so gross, and I have the worst draw distance in that game too, and the texture quality, like, it pops in so badly too. And even with those settings, technically I think I'm still over my VRAM budget, so it's only just running at 60 frames, 1080p for me with like low settings. Yeah, crows are super smart. I was gonna find a video for you guys. I forgot to, but there's a video that I saw a while ago of a raven, actually, because crows and ravens are both really smart. A raven solving these like logic puzzles and using tools to solve puzzles. It was really impressive. You got the 5800X the other weekend. 8 cores of brilliance. Ugh, JFC, I'm so jealous. You're so lucky. I realized, like, it's not so much a problem if I'm just streaming on this PC. Like, this PC does a great job of that. And I love it dearly. But I've realized, since installing Warzone, especially, that this PC is not really gonna be cutting it for that much longer. So I'm gonna have to seriously start thinking about an upgrade. Oh, Ronan, sorry, dude. Crows have genetic memory and understanding of the barter system of trade. Really? The girl kept these little shiny things for crows. Turns out they were paying for the apples they ate from her family's orchard. Oh, I like that. What a good bird. Yeah, no, crows and ravens are really smart. They, there have been a bunch of, yeah, videos where people have set up puzzles, I guess, for these birds to solve, and they'll leave items that they can use for tools, and the birds will go straight for those items to try and, like, get a piece of food that may not have initially been accessible. It's really, really impressive. Oh, it's a doggo! Sorry. I need to get my adrenaline bar filled. Have I, like, run out of people here? Oh no, I haven't. There's another dude up there. I need my adrenaline bar filled so that I can use that explosive arrow trick. No, I noticed right now. I saw it. I saw it. Sorry. Okay, we've got our adrenaline bar. We can go back in there. There's another dude. Oh, you're in the grass. That was a terrible shot. Sorry. Okay, just got that dude. Alright, let's go. Crows and ravens are smart and good burbs. They are, though. They're really nice birds. How's Assassin's Creed going today? You're doing story or just exploring? We're doing mostly story today. This is one of the rare points of the stream today where we've actually been exploring. And it's only because I got a tip about new armor, and we had to go get the new armor or weapon. Whatever this is, we need it. So that's the only reason why we're down here at the moment. Okay. Bandit Scrollings. Listen, you dung handlers. Chief told me to patch up the wall and I did it. Our oil's just beyond. So don't wave those torches around unless you want to join the feast of the dead in their mouldering graves. And I think I see the armor. Is that it? Are you the armor? Yeah, that's the armor. Nice. A plank and buckler. Is that a shield? Did I come all this way for a shield that I'm never gonna use? That's a yes. Yes, I did. The shields are the only disappointing parts because I don't use them. Do you know that crows can learn to speak like parrots? It's pretty cool. And ravens actually not crows. That's really impressive. I find birds, like, who are able to imitate human speech really, really impressive. And I know, like, they probably don't know what they're saying. I get that. Like, they might be trained to associate certain words with certain actions, but for the most part, they can't talk like us. But it's always still so impressive to hear. Goneril? I don't think so, no. New armor? What about new Lego? Phantom. Why would you do this? Why would you do this to me? That emote is perfect. I deserve that. That one shield where... Oh, it heals on parry is really good. I haven't used a rash in ages. I don't think I've found that shield yet. Because I definitely haven't used a shield that heals on parry. That'd be really handy. If you start looting in areas of level 220 and higher, you'll get a lot of fabric and titanium so you can upgrade your stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're definitely not in an area like that at the moment, but I think north part of the map should be that area. These are these rainbow lorikeets that I was talking about before too, by the way. Lorikeets. They're really pretty birds. So a lot of this is going to key out because he's got some green on him, but this is a rainbow lorikeet. It actually kind of works with the grass behind him. So kind of like that. Imagine that the keyed out parts are green, but that is a rainbow lorikeet. That's what they look like. They are like literal rainbow birds. And then eastern rosellas are similarly rainbow burbs. These ones are really cute too because they've got like cute like red little heads and they're like, you're such cute little burbs. Look at him. He's such a cutie. He's really cute. That's a rainbow lorikeet. You see flocks of them like all around here in Melbourne. Yeah, so eastern rosellas and rainbow lorikeets. Sorry, did I say that was lorikeet? That's an eastern rosella. Eastern rosellas and rainbow lorikeets are all around here. And why wouldn't you choose a bird like that to show off to the world? If you're like, yeah, this is Australia and a bird. Why wouldn't you show off birds like that instead of a magpie? Magpie instead. Rosella tomato sauce. I haven't had that in a long time. Those little guys are always on a sugar high. They are though. Those little like eastern rosellas are always so loud because they're little parrots. So just imagine like cute little happy parrots flying around with like giant flocks because they're always in like huge flocks. Imagine them flying around with like a huge number of their buddies screeching and like whenever they land on trees they just like jump from branch to branch to branch to branch. It's really cute. I'm not believing any animal existence without evidence now. Well, I got there's evidence for those two. There's those ones. Or if they wanted to be like really Australian, they should have had a kookaburra on display. Those birds are great. I assume that most of you guys would probably know what a kookaburra looks like, but they're like the laughing birds. So they sound like they're kind of laughing when they speak. They're really cool. And yeah, those are everywhere too. I was under the impression that lorikeets were pests over there. No, not at all. Rainbow lorikeets are great. They're such cute little birds too. Alright, I'm gonna raid this town, then we're gonna go do the story. We know what they sound like mostly from movies set in Africa. Wait, kookaburras. Kookaburras are native to Australia though. Why would they be in movies set in South Africa? Is it because you're saying that the movies set in South Africa were shot here instead? Is that why? Alright, we are at the right town. Alright, we need to raid here. Start raid, please. I saw a kookaburra pestering a crow. They're really cool birds too.
To battle!
One of my aunts lives in a really foresty area, and so she will have kookaburras that are really tame and just come and like hang out in her balcony all the time, like in the porch area or outside her house. And they're always so tame, like they don't care if you're near them. They do not care at all. They're just waiting for some food to show up. Raiding already? I thought we usually did that at the end of the stream. Phantom, why are you like this? Why do you do this? Why do you do this? Phantom. It's one of Nerva's emotes, right? I feel like that emote is so perfect for everything you said today. Yeah, I think that's Nerva's. Yeah, it is. Cool. I've got my Make-A-Wish happening on Wednesday in America time. Oh, really? Oh? Wait, so what's going on Wednesday?
We keep our wits about us.
Oh, lyrebirds, best birds. Lyrebirds are great birds. Cool. And got it. Yeah, lyrebirds are amazing. Mimics any sound, even chainsaws, phone ringtones, and other odd sounds. Yeah, lyrebirds are amazing. I haven't heard them like imitate or mimic anything, but bird calls like actually in person. But yeah, lyrebirds are incredible because they can just pick up and imitate pretty much anything. Again, I gotta see if I can find a video for you guys to watch because it's so impressive. There is a video where like a lyrebird is imitating a chainsaw and it sounds exactly like a chainsaw and it's a bird doing it. Like, we have some really heckin' cool creatures here. Lyrebirds are a lie. They are though. They really are. They are so impressive though.
What's my lead?
Kookaburras in tourist locations can be fed from hand. I've done it in Carry Valley. I don't know what Carry Valley is. It doesn't surprise me because in certain locations there'd be a lot of them. Oh, it's really mean. There'd be a lot of them and they probably would just get used to humans being there. I know that there are some places outside of Melbourne where like birds will just come down and expect to be fed because tourists have done that so much. But yeah, it depends on where you are for sure. Oh, it's Southwest Australia, gotcha. Real, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the follow. You have great animals if you don't count the massive creepy crawlies and slithering slithers. They're not that... Okay, they are kind of scary. They are kind of scary. Did I tell you guys that one of my housemates went for a walk the other day, or like a couple weeks ago, and just saw a snake, and I think a bad snake too, just like chilling out on a park pathway, like not too far from here. And yet thankfully I have never seen one, so they're around. But that's really unnecessary, Eivor. They're around, but not that I have to deal with, thankfully. If you put two lyrebirds in a soundproof room together, what do they imitate?
Hey, come help me out.
Are we assuming that these lyrebirds have never heard another sound before? Or are we assuming that these lyrebirds have like a repertoire of sounds already? Are we talking like just like new lyrebirds or experienced lyrebirds? A bad snake, was it robbing a store or something? Yes, it was robbing a store. It was robbing a store, oh my gosh, Phantom. It's a Monday, you're only just warming up for the week too. Born and bred in a soundproof room. Okay, were they each born and bred in a soundproof room? Maybe they would imitate silence. Oh, Dag's out there. It's the wrong door. Maybe they'd just like be cool to chill out in silence. They'd be okay with that because they're just imitating the world around them, which is silence. Mercia and captives report, my Lord King of Mercia, the realm of East Anglia is fraught with peril, but the war will not spill across the border into Mercia, not yet. The Danish factions claw at each other's throats while the East Anglians are caught between the anvil and the hammer. Athelstan was a good king, but now he too is dead. My sword wishes to help our kin, but your orders are to wait, so wait I shall, sire. Godwin? I think that was the patient. Godwin the patient. Quiet lyrebirds, precisely. Maybe they're just imitating the silence, and that's just what they do. Make-A-Wish bought a bunch of stuff for me being done with cancer, dude, amazing. So they're going to be bringing the stuff they bought to me on Wednesday. That's amazing. Okay, are there going to be pictures? Can you share pictures? Or at least, like, you have to tell us about it. Tell us how it goes on Wednesday. That's so cool. That's so cool. Congrats on kicking cancer's butt, too. The Great Australian Cockroach? Wait, what is the Great Australian Cockroach? Do I want to look that up? I think I'm quite happy not knowing what this cockroach is. I think I'm content in not being aware of this creature. It's a big native species of cockroach. Oh, great.
Hey, come here.
How big are we talking? Should I just Google this? I think I should probably just Google this, shouldn't I?
Blood for Odin.
I saw a wild parrot sitting on a water fountain. It waited for a person to come by and with something, write his comment, scrolled up, and now I'm in a fight to the death. A person would come by and touch the handle with its foot. It wants to come over and give it some water from the fountain. What a good bird. What a great bird. I would love like a little bird friend, but only if he was a wild bird friend who would come and say hi every so often. Because I wouldn't want to just like, I don't know. I don't feel like I would be a good bird parent, but I would be a really good bird friend. Yeah. Bird friend is good friend. reading a story about a girl who was feeding crows in her backyard and they started bringing her gifts or shiny objects they find, jewelry, coins. Pretty cool story in my opinion. What good birds. What friendly birds. I haven't befriended a bird yet. One of my housemates had like a magpie that would always come and say hi. He was so tame too. Haven't seen him in like... Jeez, we've done a number on this town. We haven't seen him in like a couple weeks now, but this magpie would come around at like the same time pretty much every day and just chill out and say hi. I think he was waiting for food. Honestly, I think he was probably waiting for food or like expecting food, but he would come and chill out at about the same time every single day and just like wait outside our back door. And then he would always get so close to wanting to come inside too, like so he would walk up to the door and he'd look at you and we'd have to kind of like make sure he didn't come inside because we didn't want a wild bird inside the house. But he would have been game enough to come in, I think, if we'd let him. But yeah, he was a really chill magpie. Every time I hear a magpie, I think he means some sort of food. Here, I'll show you what a magpie is. I'll show you. Warrior, thank you for the host too, dude. Nice to see. Alright, this is what a magpie looks like. Magpie. That's a magpie. If it's gonna load. This is a magpie. That's what a magpie looks like. One of these guys. So, yeah, they got like red eyes, mostly black, got some white in their back. And then the younger ones have like a gray, I think, or like the female. It's either a female or the younger ones have gray in them. But yeah, they're usually pretty chill birds, and they are everywhere. Yeah, that's what a magpie looks like. If you can kind of see that. Magpie? No, we're not eating the magpie. We're not eating them. They're really cute most of the time when they're not swooping you. My brother had a pet hummingbird who would chase us around our backyard every evening. That's really cute. We're probably just annoying it. Its nest was in our tree, but it felt really special. Hummingbirds are so cute and so little too. I've only ever seen one before. That was at Disneyland. So Disneyland was super magical because there was a hummingbird there, but it was so cute and so little. And that was the first time I think I'd ever seen a hummingbird before. Good story.
Oh, great Odin's raven.
Anonymous. Thank you for gifting that sub to I See Food. I don't see any food right here. Oh, hang on, maybe this has food. That doesn't have food, it has a mask in it, and we just found enemies. That's all it was food. I was lied to. I was deceived. I do not see food. I see food. Please enjoy those emotes. And Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting that sub. Thank you, thank you. Oh, can I get this guy? Only just. He is almost gone. Boop. Now he's gone. Bye. I love seafood. Me too. I had some prawn dumplings the other day. They were pretty great. I'm a big old fan of prawn dumplings. Nobody's as great as Sunan though. Yeah, they're not though. Like, Sunan is like peak wild bird friend. Plus now he has like cool paint on him. He's got like war paint on him. He's like peak cool bird because he's a wild bird, but he just kind of hangs out with us. So he'll fly around with us, do his own thing, then come and hang out. Like, that sounds like a pretty great deal. All this talk of cockroaches though, I just found this video on YouTube of a little girl who collects roaches. Of all the things to collect, why would you collect roaches? There are a world of possibilities when it comes to collections. Why little buggies like that? Like, they're very hardy. I'll give her that. It's a very hardy pet choice, but still. She's more terrifying than the roaches, to be fair. Wait, why is she more terrifying than the roaches? I was 8 years old when I learned there are no hummingbirds in Australia, and more you know. Yeah, I don't think there are hummingbirds here. At least not that I've seen. At least not in Melbourne. But yeah, I saw a hummingbird in California, and it was really cute. And really little, and it moves really fast, just like in the movies. The hummingbird moved really quickly. I also got really excited when I saw a squirrel for the first time, because we don't have cute little like tree creatures like that. We have possums, but they're nocturnal and you don't really see them. Although I did see one the other day and I took a picture. I have a picture on my phone if you'd like to see a picture of a possum.
Hey, what?
Anyway, they're really cute here. But we don't have like little tree creatures like chipmunks or squirrels, and I was in Central Park and there were squirrels everywhere, and I was so excited because they were just running around and no one really cared about it. They just walked past the squirrels, but here I was as a tourist staring at the squirrels and just appreciating the squirrels. They are cute little tree creatures. They are though. I'll show you this possum the other day. It's a really like terrible photo, but I can show you. We have all the cute woodland critters. We have all the dangerous doom. I like that, dangerous doom bringers. I'll take it. I'll take my country of dangerous doom bringers. Makes it sound like the video game. Squirrels are like the one animal I really want to actually meet. Squirrels are super cute. Although I think I like chipmunks more, but I only ever saw one chipmunk in the States. And again, that was in a zoo, not actually part of the zoo, just as part of, I guess, the area around the zoo. It just happened to be passing through the area. Yeah, squirrels also carry rabies. That's also a thing that we don't really have to worry about here. And I'm glad that we don't have to worry about it, if I'm being completely honest. I don't want to have to worry about that at all. Bee hummingbirds are the smallest, only 5 centimeters, or so little. Imagine how small its lungs and heart are, but that's just like a cute little bird. I'd be so afraid that I would accidentally like hurt a bird that little. Like, I would be prepared for that. I would be so worried that I was gonna like accidentally just like walk into one and not notice. Cloud, thank you for the follow too, welcome. Mooses? Mooses are pretty cool too. You guys have all these really cool creatures. We don't have mooses or meese. We don't have meese. Should I stretch my legs again? I should probably do that soon, shouldn't I? Where is this picture that I was gonna show you? Alright. Yeah, do I still have it? That's the question. I wonder if I got rid of the picture. It was a couple days ago. So I might still... Oh, there he is. Yeah, I still got him. I still got him. He's so cute. Yeah, this is what Australian possums look like. They're really cute. And this one, like, he didn't really care that I was there. Look at him. He's so cute. Little brown, his little ringtail possum. He's really cute. Look at his cute little face. Cute little face and his little paws. They're really cute. But yeah, you will occasionally, or at least I occasionally will hear possums on the roof. And like sometimes they're really big possums, so like you'll just hear this like like over the roof. But yeah, they're really cute possums here. They're not like the somewhat scary looking American possums. They're just like the cutest little happy faces. Yeah. I believe the plural of moose is meese. Damn it, Allie. Haha. Evil plan foiled, Phantom. See, 2 can play at this game. I play it too. I can play at this game. I did play at this game. Little known fact, that's them practicing their drum solos. Oh, if only, man. If only. Possums and marsupials, yeah, they're really cute. I find US possums quite cute. They're not as cute as Australian possums. I never used to like the way that that American possums looked. Like, I always found them a little bit creepy. But then one of the wildlife rescue places that I follow on Instagram has been looking after this cute little like American possum. And okay, she's kind of cute. This little possum is kind of cute now. I have grown to like them, but these ones are objectively cuter, I think. Yeah, no, we don't have woodpeckers either. That's a North American thing, I think. I can't get this wealth point. It's probably going to be an access point under the castle, isn't there? Like, there's this fort over here. I assume there's going to be an access point. They don't look the same, but they're very useful. Wait, possums are very useful. Pygmy possums are the smallest possums. I don't know what a pygmy possum looks like. I feel like I know the name, but I can't attach like a creature to the pygmy possum name. There should be pictures. I'll be sure to tell how it went as well. Nice. I look forward to it, dude. That's so exciting. That's super, super exciting. So is it Wednesday my time it's happening, or like Wednesday for you, so a little later in the week for me? Oh, US possums? Yeah, they're pretty cute. Well, now I think they're pretty cute. I just think like any sort of animal in general is pretty cute. Even blobfish, I think, do... There we go. Even blobfish do have their, Are we gonna be down in that crypt again that I can't access? Did I go back to the same place again? So there's this one crypt that I think is... Oh no, this is different. Never mind. Oh wait, no, is it? Oh, it's the same place. Yeah, this is linked with a different quest line. We can't access this yet. And I keep coming back here. I keep seeing this wealth point and not being able to access it. Oh, Wednesday in American time. Okay, so a little bit late this week. Gotcha. American possums eat ticks and spiders. Very good to have around, yeah. Well, I mean, it's the same case with, like a lot of the ecosystem, a lot of animals that I guess would be quote-unquote, oh, no, I wouldn't say, okay, I was gonna say, like, undesirable, but no, again, possums aren't really undesirable. The lesser liked animals still definitely serve a purpose, for sure. Clutch, thank you for the follow too, dude, welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. But yeah, even blobfish are kind of cute in their own way. Their own sort of, like, very unique way. I was trying to think of a way to, like, to phrase it. But they have their perks. Kind of cute. No, blobfish. You know, like the fish that are essentially just like a gelatinous blob when they're pulled out of water. So blobfish are actually, I believe, like deep sea fish, like so ocean fish. So they have evolved to survive at those depths, and when we pull them up to surface level, like they just kind of turn into a big old blob. So blobfish. It's not their fault. We weren't supposed to, like, they weren't supposed to be up here. They're supposed to be in the deep ocean. And they probably look quite different in their, like, intended habitat. I have the same issues with the weapon of the 3 witches. I can get back to the location so often. Oh, I get back to the location so often I forget which, I can't do which 3 yet. I haven't done any of them yet. I haven't even found, like, the start of the mission. Or encountered, I believe, any of the witches so far, so yeah, I keep going back to that location and, well, keep being disappointed over and over again. Hang on, I should remember where that is. So the one in East Anglia, this one here is the one that I can't access. I don't think I've actually looked for that one yet. Although that I think is in a fort, so that might be story-based. Yeah, the blobfish kind of, it's like, kind of like a puddle, yeah. I wonder if any photos of them exist at depth?
Silver, livestock, and
maybe, like we've found blobfish, so I assumed that we would have photos of them.
Who said we wanted anything, Saxon?
Should I start this or should I go and stretch first? Yeah, I'm gonna go over here for a minute. I'm gonna look up this like blobfish thing, then I'm gonna stretch, then we'll do that mission, I think. Hang on, I'll see if there are like pictures of a blobfish underwater. Underwater blobfish. Blobfish. They look so different. That's apparently... Hang on, if I... Can I save this picture? Add to photos, there we go. They look so different at depth. They look so different. Alright, so... This is apparently what a blobfish looks like. I can turn and rotate this.
Oh! Great Odin's raven!
This is apparently what a blobfish looks like underwater. Like where they're supposed to be. Not like that big old blob. Like they're still not the prettiest fish, but, you know, they're not just like a big old, I don't know, just hunk of fish. Like, and that's what he's doing, like, swimming around. That's what they look like. And he's doing pretty well for himself. It's not his fault that we drag him up to where he's not supposed to be. Julius, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're still enjoying your emotes. Wait, they do exist? Yeah, blobfish do. It's not a mission, I think. I found all 3 witches and did 2 of them. 2 are level 160, but witch 3 is 340, and she decimates me in 2 minutes. Oh, I think I found that one. Is that, this one. That there. Is that a witch symbol? Because, yeah, if that's the case, we found, like, the level 341. Gotta go to bed now. It's 12:30. Good night, Allie. Danny, I'll see you later, dude. Have a nice rest tonight. I'll catch you soon. The ones that are blobby are... Wait, exploded? What do you mean exploded? You have that one and in the same area. Oh, there are two others. Gotcha. Alright. The level 160 ones, you could probably do. That 340, yeah, same deal. She absolutely destroys us, so... might just need to work my way up to that, maybe? So we'll get to her eventually, but not yet. I'm not ready for that yet. Alright, let's find a nice place to hang out. I've been on this boat for a couple minutes. What do you guys think? It's kind of pretty out here. Surprised that the boat is not capsizing me. Is there a dude just like walking through the river over there? And he's changed his mind. He's going back. He's going straight back again. Alright, if I leave you guys here on this boat where we are very precariously balanced, this is a kind of nice place, right? Or maybe over here. Maybe over here. This is a very shallow river. I probably shouldn't be in this. There are so many people coming into the river. I guess this is what people do here, is they walk through the river. Alright, here seems kind of cool, yeah? What about that way? There you go. We actually get some sun in that direction. Until a wave comes. It's okay, this is a nice, like, inland river. We're gonna be fine. It's totally okay. Hey, port. I'm a level 200 something now, so... Oh, you just gotta wait a little. Yeah, we're a little bit off that. We are sitting at... Power level 12. Wait, 12? 112. Power level 12. I can read. Power level 112. That's what we're sitting at. Just watch that the crocodile doesn't get you there. It's okay. We're not actually in the water. We're next to the water. There are going to be other people going through the water. The crocodile is going to go for them first. It'll be fine. If the fish comes up from too deep... Ugh. Jeff, really? I feel bad for those fish. Because that'd be like... The decompression would be happening too fast, I assume. Just gonna unselect that one there. Searching for the Breton treasures now. I want... Oh, you want to have Excalibur. Nice. Yeah, we haven't found that either. I assume that's going to be like a side quest at some point in the probably distant future, I would say. Ivar, I didn't say thank you for the follow too. Welcome. I hope you're having a nice day, dude. Also, one of my favorite characters in this game too. Alright, give me a couple minutes, guys. Post emotes over here. In the meantime, as always, chat amongst yourselves. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Be responsible. Don't eat the bird. Watch out for crocodiles. And think of cute Australian animals while I'm gone. I'll be like a couple minutes. I won't be too long. I'll be right back. Yeah.
Have a good soar.
Phantom, should I be worried? Am I being watched? Should I be worried? Is it happening? You saw the camera move. She's here. I need to find out who she is. This sounds terrifying. It's pretty late game before you can get Excalibur. Oh, really?
Raven.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, we're apparently like 30% of the way through. I thought we were further. Cariotic dude, thank you for that 2 months. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a nice day today, as always. Hope you're looking after yourself, having a good end to the weekend or start to the week. How is it? Rusty? Something's rusty. The turntables are rusty. They might be. Gets ready for a Mer only. You know, I'm proud you didn't go to a Mer only. You said it would happen, but it didn't in fact happen. That's a surprise. A very pleasant surprise. It's 10 stone plates you need to find all over. I have 2 so far. I have 0. I am not even close to finding Excalibur. Do you even get like clues as to where they might be, or do you just kind of have to stumble onto them? Or are they marked as wealth points on the map? Because yeah, I still definitely haven't found them. 0 plates for me. 0 Excalibur plates for me.
No battle-dented Dane would ever follow this lump of lord into battle. I don't care how many shields he brings me.
You mean to say you refuse my gifts, Broder?
I don't have time for this.
It's a generous offering, brother. You'd be a fool to turn your back.
Refuse this and your shame will stain the name of your sons and their sons beyond.
Stay out of this.
I like that Oswald is like actually standing up to this dude.
Problems.
Ooh. I don't think he's a problem anymore. If he was the problem.
Aye. Sniffing around the outer walls, looking for an easy way to slip a few dozen men inside.
If there's one scout, there will be more. Something you might have learned if you kept him alive.
I was passing water.
These guys are very, like, they make very brash
it was either
decisions.
him or my plow sword.
There'll be more. The scout is better off dead. Where'd you find the scout? Where'd you find the scout?
Where did you find this one?
Just outside the Northwich walls, by the water's edge.
They'll be looking for points of entry to sneak a herd of raiders through.
So we gotta go and protect that point.
Find another scout. We'll question him.
I'll look around. The rest of you stay here and out of sight. If I find anyone suspicious, I'll bring him here.
I wonder if we'll actually find someone, and whether or not they'll actually come with us.
Scouts would be
Open your map to find your objective.
outside the city walls. One of them will talk.
Find and defeat one of Rued's scouts. They'll be seen near small boats around the walls of Northwick. Oh, they were seen near small boats. Northwick. Small boats, Northwick. Around the walls of Northwick, small boats. Okay, so they're gonna be like around this river here. So do we just need to get into like a small boat and just like cruise around and see if we can find one? I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Wait, you stumbled over 2 by accident, and if you're close, you'll have a Britain treasure icon on the map? Oh, I haven't seen that at all. Okay. Yeah, so we haven't even gotten close to finding one then. I have a crush on Valdis. I like her so much. She's so cool, right? I really like her. Plus, I really like that Oswald gave her a an embroidery, like a piece of embroidered fabric before, but like snuck it to her under the table. Because I'm pretty sure that's what that the fabric that had a flower on it was. I think that was embroidery. That was really cute. I did that in past Assassin's Creed games, that passed on many of the wealth and mystery points, but do what makes you happy. Also, oh, okay. I was like, who is that talking? So you didn't go searching for wealth or the mysteries in this one? Usually very strategic about doing stuff, but that's impossible in Valhalla. It was really cute. Yeah, the embroidery is super cute. See, the way that I usually go about completing games like this is I do all of the side missions and all of the like collectibles first, and only after I've done that will I start to make some decent progress in the story. But this one I've been approaching slightly differently. Go the other way? Whoops. It's okay, we'll get around there. Hang on, is that a you?
Wait,
are you an enemy?
What are you doing? I'm just a pig farmer.
You are awfully well armed for a pig farmer.
Wait, this guy? Is he a pig farmer? Or wait, the guy behind us.
Stay down, muckworm.
Oh,
I
this
have
guy.
some friends who'd like to speak with you.
I shot him in the face. Do you think he's still a pig farmer? The wall's in the opposite direction. It's okay, I found one. I found one.
I tell you, I'm a cow farmer. Let me go, Dane.
You said you were a pig farmer just moments ago.
Pigs and cows?
It's not beyond reason. I tend to many livestock.
Oh, fair enough.
You are
fair
as
enough.
Dane as I am. Save your breath, liar.
I can't just go around calling this guy a liar. He might be a pig and cow farmer. We haven't seen his pigs or cows yet, but it doesn't mean they don't exist. Well, it's the opposite direction. The water looks epic in this game. They're getting so good with game design in these games. Yeah, tell me about it. The water in this is really, really pretty. But then the entire game is really pretty too, so it's not just the water. If we can find a nice vantage point for a sunset, I'll show you the sunsets in this game because they are utterly gorgeous. Yeah, and I have stopped to look at sunsets so many times in this game while I've been playing it. And you guys have had to put up with me doing that, so thank you. But yeah, there's been a lot of just like appreciating god rays and sunsets and water and just environments in this game because it's just so pretty. This game looks really cool. Yeah, no, 100%. I wonder if I can I sneak through this wall with this person? I really hope I can. Not as gorgeous as you. Ava is pretty gorgeous. We'll say that. It's true. It's very true. Usually finish an area 100%. Oh, hang on. I can go this way. 100%. And then move on to the next, which was possible in Odyssey or Origins, but not in a zoomed in 100% of the map. Oh, I missed so many loot points. Yeah. I've noticed that too. Like, I'll think that I've cleared out an area and then I'll go to like... I'll go to the map and just like zoom in further and all of a sudden, like that looks clear, right? All of a sudden there's like wealth point there, there, there. And because they're only minor deposits, it doesn't include them. Ooh, fancy. But yeah, the major ones at least you can see when you're zoomed out. There are so many over here. Look at them all. Ah, dude, there are heaps. Okay. We should go explore down here at some point and also bully this guy. Let's bully Warden. I think I want to bully Warden. Later guys, heading off port. I'll see you later, dude. Have a nice night tonight. Alright, I got your guy. I got the guy for us to question.
Did Ruid send you too? Speak now and you may live to see tomorrow.
He's just a pig farmer.
Arger swine.
That's really gross. Dude.
That won't make you any friends.
That's gross.
A scolding like that is a mortal
We don't
offense,
do that.
boy. I killed the bastard. Don't give him time to act again.
Not gonna do that.
I'll ask once more. Why were you lurking around Norwich's walls?
I was farming pig and cattle.
I came to pay my respects, Lord. To Oswald, the whimpering Saxon ergi of East Anglia.
He's not a nice guy. Speak and you may yet live. I will hurt you more if I must. Or the sentence for scolding is death. Your blade will kill. Speak and you may
Tell him while you're
yet
here,
live.
you may walk free with your head on your neck.
Oh, you think you got the same dude?
My
Nice.
Dunghole. Here's the tongue I use for licking. How does it feel against yours?
When the braziers lit at Dunwich, Ruid and his men will
Ava's
rally.
pretty good at
Aiming
negotiations,
to
huh?
attack Northwich by its weakest wall. You English Danes are soft as butter now.
These guys look really cool.
Ruid sends
I like
his
their hair.
blessing, lady. He'll see you again very soon.
Now you will die. We will keep you hostage. Now we'll keep you hostage.
He may still be of value to us if he...
Every time, dude.
Any man
Every
who questions your
time.
courage and feels no shame. That's your answer.
That's the second time today. Where I've just been like, nah, we need to
I
keep
will
this
not
guy
have
alive,
blood
just like
spilled
mercy.
needlessly in my kingdom. This has to end.
Alive, this
And then
man
someone
was a
else is
risk.
just like, no, not happening.
Valdis, this man spoke as if he knew you.
Ruid was my husband.
Your husband? You're
Oh,
married
wow,
already.
okay.
I was. We've been apart for 5 summers.
Some drama?
I never expected to see him here. And I never wanted to.
Is it
East
Petruzzi?
Anglia's
Thank
prosperity
you for the follow,
depends on our
welcome.
safety and unity. With Ruid's clan stomping around, neither is possible. I must speak with him myself,
Petrucci?
man to
Maybe?
man. There's no place for him in East Anglia. He must hear it from me.
Petruzzi?
Right.
I'll start
One
looking
of
for a
those.
new king
Hi.
tomorrow. Was good to know you, Lord.
Rued will eat your lungs for supper, Oswald. Steer clear of him.
If Oswald can take out Rued,
If I'm to be a worthy king, I must meet the man who bedevils us.
Yep, it's a
I'll
good
light
call.
the brazier at Dunwich and face him when he comes.
You sure you want to do this? Meeting Rued in the open comes with many risks.
It's the only way. We must face him head on.
Yep,
and, we
and that's
cannot
gonna
waver.
get their loyalty too.
Come, Oswald. We make for Dunwich.
Yep, that's gonna get their
And of course I
loyalty.
will see the lot of you there as well. Else the songs of your cowardice will ring out over the generations. I'm sure
I like
you're
the
heading
dude
to
on the
Dunwich
left. Like,
any
I like
moment.
his haircut. I think it's really cool. I really
We'll be
like
there,
Oswald. He's gonna be a good king. I
You
think
don't
so too.
speak for us,
I think so.
steward. Need I remind you, Wags, what Halftown will do with us if East Anglia falls into Rued's hands?
It's alright, Finir. It's not gonna happen. Yeah, I think he's gonna be a really great king too, because he isn't afraid to do, like, just, I guess, what the common man would do, or, like, just a common person would do. Because he was out, like, shoveling hay on a riverbank just because, like, he wanted to. And, like, he wasn't afraid to get his hands dirty and, like, in that way. And I think that's kind of good because nothing was sort of, or nothing seems like it's below him. So he's not sort of viewing himself as, like, any higher than anyone else. Is the Sneaky Blinders a former member of the Peaky Blinders? He is, yeah. This is Sneaky Blinders. Yes, we are extra sneaky. Look at this. Extra sneaky. If we crouch down, we are, like, 10 times as sneaky. Look at that. This is definitely Sneaky Blinders right here. Cordamon, how's it going, dude? The game is doing the brutality for you. It is, though, every single time. It's happened twice today for people who weren't here at the start of the stream. We had another guy that we'd captured and we were questioning, and I was like, look, nah, he can go. He's told us what he knows. He can go back home. And then Dag, out of nowhere, was just like, axe to the back. I was like, that's not what I wanted, Dag. But okay. And that just happened a second time. And they trying to tell me that, like, Eivor is too kind. Like, he's letting them off too easy. Is that what the game is trying to tell me? They're just like, no, no kindness. Zero kindness is not allowed. Kindness not allowed here. So hard to walk like that, it would be, yeah. Like, crouch down like that, that'd be really tough. You would have really strong, like, leg muscles to be able to do that. Dag ruined it, Badger. Dag ruined it. Sparks! Drive-by bits, hey friend, dude. Thank you so much for the bits, man. Nice to see you. We still need to go and get foods at some point. We still need to do that. Sparks and I have been meant to go and get, meant to get Japanese for ages, and it still hasn't happened. Mostly because of COVID, but it still hasn't happened yet. And we need to change that, man. I'm craving that takoyaki so badly. So badly, especially after that picture you sent. Looked really good too. Good to see you, dude. Soon, I know, right? It needs to happen. It needs to happen. I'd assume you're on the way back from work, yeah? All done with work for the day.
Yeah.
Letting turncoats go and hostages with knowledge of the walls go is not the way, but I want to let hostages go, like, in the case of the first guy, like, that second guy we weren't even gonna let go, we're just gonna, like, imprison him. Like, yes, maybe he could have escaped, but, you know, just keep him alive for information in the meantime. Like, that could have given us extra information that we didn't have before. Like, that's why I wanted to keep him alive. The first dude I was going to let go. I was going to say that he could go back to his clan. And I don't feel like that would have been too bad a choice because they attacked our village. They attacked Ravensthorpe at the start of the stream today. And, I mean, they didn't really learn anything that they wouldn't have been able to learn by just looking at Ravensthorpe. So there wasn't any harm in letting them go. And yet Dag was just like, no, we're not letting him go. It's too dangerous. He needed to, like, listen to Eivor, though, because Eivor is in command, and he was defying an order. Well, not exactly a direct order, but he was defying an order. He was letting, or he didn't want to let that dude go who I had said could go, so. Just don't like Dag. Not a fan. Oh wait, you're heading out? Great night, friends. Sparks, I'll see you later. I'll see you later. Bye, I miss you. I'll see you soon, okay? 5 days. Countdown until Rise. I'll not sleep in the coming weekend. I have to play the demo this week off stream so that I prepare for Monster Hunter Rise, and I was actually tossing up the idea of going to get Rise on Friday morning and maybe just like setting up the demo and hoping that like all the settings I'll need for the actual stream will be the same as the demo, like audio wise. So Rise might in fact be happening this Friday on stream. I still gotta set it up, I still gotta make sure I can do it, but fingers crossed, and that's kind of I think the plan at this point. So monster hunting on Friday, hopefully I can get my butt up a little bit earlier than normal so I can go get the game. I'm really excited for it. And okay. I need your opinion, guys. I really need your opinion. So, I wasn't going to get the Monster Hunter Rise amiibo because I don't need more amiibo. Like, I've got so many. And I don't know, like, I don't feel like I 100% need the Monster Hunter ones, but at the same time, I looked them up and they do look pretty cool. And I can only get them through the Nintendo store, and I feel like if I want to get them, I'm going to need to order them because they're going to sell out, because they're exclusive to that store. Should I get them? There are 3 of them. No opinion tonight? Okay. Yeah, should I get them? Because I honestly don't know if I should. There's Magna Malo. I think it's about 35 bucks. These amiibo are slightly more expensive than standard amiibo too, for whatever reason. Magna Malo is about 35 bucks, and I think the Palamute and the Palico amiibos are 30 bucks a piece. So they're pricey amiibo, but they're also kind of cute. I do like the Palamute one. I really like the Magna Malo one. That I think is my favorite. The other 2 are cool. I don't like them quite as much, but I think if I was going to get one, I'd get all 3. Why are you asking? We both know you're going to do it anyways. Live your best life. I mean, it's a maybe at this point. I haven't decided. I haven't decided yet. No, there's not a Poogie amiibo. There's a Palico, a Palamute, and a Magna Malo. So Magna Malo is a cover monster. I can show you guys this, actually. A Priest's Prayer. The people grow desperate, the raiders grow fierce, the tithes must be protected. I've moved them from my house to the church's 2nd floor. Surely no one would desecrate this holy sanctum. I think Eivor is about to desecrate the holy sanctum, sorry. Hang on. Monster Hunter Rise. Amiibo. Where are you? I don't think they've released actual proper pictures of them in person yet. But this, at least, is the Magna Malo amiibo. So, that's what the Magna Malo amiibo looks like. He's really cool. Like, he's got these purple flames coming out of him. Like, he's really sweet. And the Palamute and the Palico amiibo. If I just zoom in here. Little Palamute there, little doggo. Little doggo amiibo. He's a little Palamute. And then the Palico one is just kind of like cute little Palico. So, pretty cute. Yeah, Magna Malo is pretty 100% buy, right? Like, he's such a badass looking amiibo. Like, look how cool he is. You know the really sad part is, though? If you get him, you can get this really cool armor by using him to, like, tap on your controller or on your Switch. And there's this really, really badass... There we go. There's this really badass looking Palico armor, but I wouldn't be able to get it because I wouldn't want to open it. But this is what the Palico armor looks like. Like, how cool is that Palico armor? Like, he looks like such a badass. And that Palico armor is the coolest thing. And this is the Hunter armor too, by the way. It's the Hunter armor you get. It's really cool. But I wouldn't be able to get those because I wouldn't open the amiibo. And this is the Palamute armor too. Like, he looks like, kind of looks like a panther. Like, look at him. He's really sweet. Yeah, the armor is really cool. Easy. Buy 2, 1 to leave sealed and another for the armor. You know, I've done that once before. Like, legit. I've done that once before. The Twilight Princess Wolf Link amiibo is my favorite amiibo. And I opened the one that I ended up getting with the game, because there was a pack that came with the amiibo in the game, and that's the one that I had. So I opened that amiibo so that I could use him. And then I felt bad that I didn't have an amiibo for the box. And so I bought another amiibo. When they came out separately, like months later, I bought another one so that I could fill the box up again. And complete the box. So I have 2 of those amiibo. I'm tragic, seriously. I can't believe I've done this. And you get those from the Magdamalio amiibo or by getting each figure? I think the Magdamalio amiibo is where you get those from. Don't hold me to that. Don't quote me on it. But I think that's right. I think they've announced what you get for each of the amiibo now. I just haven't seen it. Nothing wrong with buying 2 collector's items. Well, it's not even a collector's item. I really like the look of the amiibo on the box, and I felt bad, like, that I had broken this amiibo out of the box. And so I couldn't sort of have it sitting there complete anymore. So yeah, I have 2 of that amiibo. And the Wolflink amiibo that I have actually has 20 heart Wolflink. Because I wanted to use Wolflink in Breath of the Wild so badly that I fully upgraded him in Twilight Princess, so I got all of the heart pieces. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. So yeah, he has a really cool use too. So in Twilight Princess, I forget what he actually did, but if you use the Wolflink amiibo in Breath of the Wild, you got Wolflink as a companion, and he had as many hearts as you had saved on your game save. So if you found all the heart containers in Twilight Princess, which I did, you would have a 20 heart, like, maxed out, pretty much immortal Wolflink, like, by your side in Breath of the Wild. And that's exactly what I did. I went hunting for all of the pieces so I could get, like, kitted out Wolflink. The Twilight Bow is sick, though. The Twilight Bow? Is this in Breath of the Wild? Is there a Twilight Bow in Breath of the Wild? Where is this? Oh, it's up there. I was like, where is the chest? Sorry, I'm gonna loot the church. A minor rune of tactics, iron ore, and then something else that was probably handy. Boop. I didn't even need to do that. I have a thing for knives, like kitchen knives. Benchmade knives specifically, they're amazing. I just got 2 $200 plus knives of the same model. If you like it, then do it. It makes make the love happy. You make the heart happy. Just make yourself happy. Well, yeah, there is that too. No, I still gotta decide if I'm gonna pick them up. They are really cool though. But see, knives are useful though. In cooking, knives are incredibly useful, and a good knife makes such a big difference. Being able to actually, you know, cut through food and prep so easily is safer. It's actually safer because you don't have to put as much force behind the actual, like, knife that you're using. And it's also, it just makes it so much easier. So, oh, different. I see, gotcha. Well, still what I said about kitchen knife stands. Having sharp knives, funnily enough, is actually, at least as far as I know, safer because you don't have to put as much force behind them. So, because they cut cleanly. I never understood that about my mom as a kid. Like, she hated having, like, a knife block. So she never had a knife block or anything, and she would always prepare food with blunt knives. And I just kind of accepted that as the way that it was. But looking back, like, I don't know why she did that, because it was so much less safe doing it that way. The Wolf amiibo was dope, and so was, yeah, the Majora's Mask amiibo. I opened all of my Link amiibo except for the Majora's Mask one. Actually, no. I bought a second one of that one too. Hang on, one sec. Pretty sure I bought a second one of that. The one that I haven't opened is the Oracle... I'm sorry, no, the, what am I trying to say? Ocarina of Time. That one. What? Oracle of Time, my god. I was thinking of Oracle of Seasons. If I just go over here, maybe. I'm starting the green screen while I'm at it, probably. Whoop, it's okay. You didn't see anything. I fixed it. Now I gotta move my fan back too. I bought 2 of those, one to open. Oh, the Majora's Mask one? Yeah, I just got him out. You can't really see him because, like, well, it kind of works because he's on grass. He's a really cool little amiibo. Look at him. He's really sweet. He's one of my favorite amiibo because he's like just so cute and so perfect. He's so cool. Yeah, there he is. Yeah. But I have all of my Zelda amiibo just kind of sitting in there. Seasons. It used to be an Oracle of Ages stream. You've changed, man. It used to be cool. There is Oracle of Seasons too, though, isn't there? There's Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons, I'm pretty sure. Like, how his tunic blends with the grass perfectly. Yeah, right. It's like, it's the perfect place to have him because the green is obviously being keyed out, but because... There you go. Because, like, the grass is green, like, it still makes total sense. It's still completely fine. Oracle of Seasons and Oracle of Ages. Good. Good, Paloma, I'm glad. I also just got a gaming chair. It's surprising how awesome these things are. A regular desk chair is unimaginable now. Yeah, it gets a little bit that way. Trust me, I went from like a really low-backed, terrible dining room chair, like an old table chair, with classic velour on it. Very fancy stuff. To this beast of a chair, and this one is so much better. It's so much nicer. I could just like hang out in this chair for so long and not get any repercussions, whereas with that other chair, because it was basically just like me sitting on a plank of wood for hours at a time, couldn't really sit in it for very long. A couple hours maybe, and then I'd be pushing it. Hang on, painful? Yeah, just a bit. Time to defeat the last Templar in my game. Wait, 340? Are you max level? Is that you, or is that the Templar? Because I don't think we've found that Templar yet. Also, I feel like that's where we have to go. It's all the way across. You know what? I'm just gonna jump across the river. I'm gonna swim across. It's the flying fish again! Look at them, they're there! Okay, I got it. Let's go get it. Let's see what it is. I'm pretty sure I got it. I really hope it doesn't float away because I want to see what it is. There it is. I can see it. What are you? I think you're a fish that's broken, but what are you? Oh, it is a broken fish. Look at him. He's like all twisted up. Oh, that's super weird. I got a trout. Hey, can I go into photo mode so we can actually appreciate him? If I move up. Yay, dude, he's like all twisted up. Look at him, he's having a bad day. That fish has seen better days. He is a muted fish. I think he has like extra fins there as well. Like what is this? What are you? What are you? Oh, he's got little teeth. Look at his little chompers. He's got little chompers. All it took was 6 arrows? Wait, hang on. Is this the last Templar you took down in 6 arrows? Also, Dutch, did I say thank you for the follow before? I'm not sure if I did, but thank you for the follow. Welcome. And is it, Rolfie, it's the cursed fish. Seriously, it's a cursed fish. I think I broke the fish in this game because I keep finding those cursed fish everywhere in the water around here. Either that, or there was some sort of accident that meant that all of the fish were somehow just turned into whatever that is. We found so many of them today. Hey Fox, nice to see you, dude. It took 20% of his health each time, so you're level like 340? Or rank 340? Rolfie, exactly, this is totally fine. The poor halibut, I know, the poor little fish. He deserves so much better in life than whatever that is. He did not deserve that fate. Some would say that he had met with a terrible fate. He would say this. Link would. Because it happened in his game. I will stop now. Oh, you're 70 levels under? You're level 270. Is your bow just that OP? Don't. Early, I'm watching your dots, okay? I'm watching them carefully. Wait. Don't you dot me. I'm onto you. Happy mask salesman, wide-eyed shake. That mask salesman is still So creepy. Throw your shield at me and onto you. I didn't expect it to be that easy. You must have, yeah, just like a ridiculously overpowered bow. Yeah, yeah. I see you're agreeing. Hey, Instax, what's up? Good to see you, dude.
Dunwich. Rued's men tore through it.
Oh?
Eivor, you made it.
Oh, hey, they are waiting here. Where was my backup just before? Hi, Ronan. Yeah, where was my backup? Sarah, what's up? Good to see you. Adrenaline is full. Let's do this. Let's go and cooperate, shall we?
Dunwich.
What do you call it when a person looks really close at something?
It is time to light the brazier.
I'm
I'll light it.
confused.
You do the talking.
Ruther,
I don't
Valdis, and
get
I
it.
will scout the dock.
I'm sorry.
Make sure there are no
I
surprises.
ruined it.
Oswald and I will hold here until the brazier is lit.
Good, so he's staying back here, so it's going to be safe for him. I really hope someone stays back
The
to
front
protect him
gate is
too.
heavily guarded. You'll not be walking in.
I'll find my own way.
That's okay, we're pretty good at improvising. Flair, thank you for the follow, welcome. Ronan, I don't get it. I still don't get it. Be nice to have something else to spend channel points on. Yeah, I don't have that many redemption options. If you guys have any suggestions for redemption options, I am always open to new ideas. But that's all that I could come up with. Also, I like this cloak, so we're changing our cloak. I always got distracted that cloak that we were wearing before had like this blood splatter on the cloak hood, and it just never went away. And I kept noticing it and getting so distracted by it, so we're back to the Magis's cloak. It's not quite as protective, but I think it looks the part a little bit better. Oh hey, you guys noticed that I'm here? Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I like it how they were like, oh, find a different way in, and I'm still just walking through the front gates. Eliminate Rued's clansmen. Okay, that I can do. That's one thing that I'm really good at, is eliminating clansmen. So we have eliminated so many different warriors in this game. Although, is this the first time that we've like fought another Viking clan? Because it's mostly been the local soldiers, hasn't it? Wait. Gone? I'm still confused, Ryder. It's okay, I have to ruin at least one joke a day. Or one joke a stream. And that's my one joke this stream. I'm sorry, Ronan. It was always gonna happen. There's always gotta be one joke. One. Make a soundboard with me saying stuff in Danish, but I don't know anything in Danish. I already have a soundboard of me saying things in Danish because I don't know any Danish. So I am speaking my entire vocabulary. Well, my entire, I guess, vocabulary. Danish vocabulary? Each stream? Because I have none. This guy is gonna be down with this one fell swoop. Where are the rest of you guys do? Boop. Headshots. Oh, I didn't even talk to you guys about this yesterday. I was really proud of myself. I took out an entire team in Apex by myself, and I saved my team. It was pretty great. I took a video of it too. I may have recorded it on my other Xbox in beautiful 30 frames. I was so proud of myself because they had both been downed and it was only me versus this entire team. And somehow, by some stroke or massive stroke of luck, I managed to take him out. And I was like, yeah, that felt good. And that's the end of my story. Anyway, I had to tell you guys about that because I was really proud of it. And you're great at the game. That's like the one time where I was really happy with my plays. Making up for that 50 damage from the other day, it was really good. That was about like 500 damage in the space of oh gosh, probably like a minute. It felt good. I got really lucky, but it felt really
That's
good.
the last of them. Once the Bracian is lit,
And then we all got
the
wiped
rest of
out by
Rude's
another
men
team that
should
came to the
arrive.
same area, like, shortly afterwards, but hey, I still felt good about it. I'm proud of you, thank you. Those moments are really badass. Yeah, I felt like I actually knew how to play the game, so I will call that a win. Thank you very much. Can you show us your controller? Yeah, it's just the standard Xbox controller. It's the one that I'm using at the moment. There you go. Kind of see it there. So that's the Series X controller. Looks really nice in that lighting, actually. I've got the other one in my drawer next to me. Just I packed it all away and tied up the cable really neatly, and I haven't taken it back out again.
In exchange for a ripe East Anglia, and my wife returned. What a day!
Oh.
You. I don't know you.
This is the other one that I've got. Yeah. That one there. But it's all like neatly tied up. So that's why it's sitting in my drawer at the moment. Although I miss the buttons. The buttons on this one here, the Razer one, is so much nicer. I like the clicky. It's like a very subtle click actuation. It feels really nice. Yeah, that's really cool. Yeah, the other one has like extra buttons on top too that I can program. Haven't done that yet, but I like having the option there. It sounds like Apex like saving your team, but like 1 minute later just being absolutely decimated by another. You do not need to know me. Deal with the future king, not me. Deal with the future king.
Any questions you have, you ask the King of East Anglia, and bend the knee while you do.
Bend the knee.
Who called for me? Was it you, Valdis, my love?
Why would I call you now?
Oswald.
After 5 happy years away from your stinking balls.
Wow, she really doesn't like this guy.
You? Oswald, the hopeful king of East Anglia?
And Valdis's husband.
I think I like Rued though.
Take your men and go. East Anglia is strong with Saxons and Danes united. It will not fall to raiders.
Can't we just like be friends with
Must
them?
I set sail for Denmark with nothing to show for the journey after coming all this way?
You'll have my weight in silver. And an abundance of livestock and grain.
I've taken 10 times that already. What's the real prize?
Why can't we
I'll
have an
make you
alliance?
offer, Pigfoot. A home gang, just you and me, for the future of your kingdom.
No.
I accept.
Don't accept. Okay, Avero's like, yes.
A fight to the death.
East Anglia's the prize. Let it be heard.
Can we fight for him instead?
The hazel is laid. The square is made.
When you see a chance, lead Valdis and the brothers to safety. They must not fight today. East Anglia needs them.
Wait, so he's sacrificing himself?
Let me be your champion.
No. He called on me.
Whenever you're ready,
He's gonna get destroyed.
I'm ready!
I do like clicky buttons. Why is that proof that I'm a magpie though? Come on, buddy. It's not looking good, is it? Maybe he's just faking it this entire time. He actually knows how to fight really well. Don't let the doggos at him. That was close.
Now the Saxon king has bent the knee.
Ooh, he got in a punch. Come on, Oswald.
Call me king before I got you. Fighting dirty, are you?
You better not hurt this kid. He's a good king.
King Rued commands you to die!
Oswald!
Aww.
Call me king!
What did he do? He got him. He got him too? Is Oswald gonna be okay?
Go now!
I'm gonna run. Okay, I'm gonna run after him. I want to escape with my allies. I want to go get Oswald. I need him. He stood no chance against that guy. I know, but I need to find him. He's gonna. He has to still be alive. Should I just like take these guys out? Okay, alright, we're escaping with our allies. I have to protect them. These guys are like, they're nothing against Eivor. These guys are not tough at all. I feel really bad like having to fight these guys, honestly. He bit a chunk out of his neck, I thought, really?
Keep your guard
Okay.
up.
Jeez, the fact that he was able to pull him over the edge too, though. He has got to still be alive though, right? Can, like, please, could he be alive? I liked him. I really like him. Oh, he bit his ear off. Ugh. Ugh. No, thank you.
They're breaking off.
They've given up
I'm gonna say... Is it... Sect? Sect, maybe? Sect? Possibly! Thank you for the follow, welcome. Nothing's more satisfying than taking out a whole squad by yourself in Apex. It feels really good. I've only done it on a handful of occasions, but every single time that happens, like, I feel on top of the world. Like, I feel like I'm the best player, even though I'm really not. But just, like, it's a nice little ego boost for at least a little bit. Like, yeah, you know what? I am pretty good at Apex until, like, the next team comes in and takes me out. But, you know, it's fine. I will take that, like, 5 seconds of just satisfaction quite happily. Lone Wolf, thank you for the follow too, welcome. You play Apex? I want to see you play Apex. Yeah, I do. I've been trying to... Oh, is that a spoiler? I didn't see it. Sorry, I was scrolled up. Okay, okay. Chai, thank you for catching that. I'm assuming it probably has to do with Oswald, but that's okay. We'll find... Really? We'll find out what happens over the course of the game. So hopefully he comes back though. We shall see. Yeah, I've been trying to learn how to use keyboard and mouse in games because controllers are really the only way that I play video games most of the time. So I've been making a conscious effort to play Apex and, to a lesser extent, because I've only done it once so far, Warzone to teach myself keyboard and mouse controls, which I'm still very terrible with. And it's just because I don't have the muscle memory. Like, I know where all the buttons and everything are on a controller because I've been using these like multiple hours a day for years, right? And keyboard and mouse, I type on a keyboard and I use the mouse to like navigate the desktop, but playing a game is a completely different thing. So I'm just trying to get that like WASD, like numbers and shift, control, spacebar, like muscle memory there. Just to pick everything up without having to look and check what buttons I'm pressing, but it's getting better. It's getting better really quickly. Just click on their hands, easy. I still find it so much tougher on PC. So much tougher.
Let's put some distance between us.
This has aim assist.
We can rest a moment.
PC doesn't. PC, it's like that's actually my aim.
Well.
And my aim is terrible.
Raging like a bonfire.
We should go back.
I want to go back for Oswald. I gotta see, like, if he's okay. Still don't like WASD. Yeah, it still feels really clunky to me, but I realized that he might have survived the fall. No one could survive that fall. We should ready ourselves for an attack. He might have survived. I think he might have survived. Look at the lighting here too, actually. Ugh, nice lighting. Yeah, it's just gonna take some getting used to. Like, this just feels natural to me because I've used it so much, but yeah, keyboard and mouse, less so. I'm getting better. I'm getting much better.
Oswald may have survived. Ruud as well.
He looks so sad. Look at him.
Ruud's men will press the advantage. We must be ready when they attack.
We'll go to Norwich. Meet me there when you can.
Alright. I want to go search the water for him, though. Yeah, in that light, the lighting was really lovely.
He died a hero. There's no doubt. If his god won't take him, Odin's sword women will.
Aww, she really liked him too. He's totally gonna be okay. A triumphant return. Not so triumphant. He did good though. He did really good. I think if anything that would have earned the respect of Broda and I forget the other guy's name. But is it Valdis? His, like, I guess, betrothed's brother's respect, I think. For aiming though, mouse and keyboard is better than controller. I'm just used to this. Plus, on console, like first-person games, there will usually be some sort of aim assist, like just on as default, like you can't turn it off. At least I don't think you can turn off the aim assist in Apex. But yeah, just because you're on controller, or using a controller instead of a mouse and keyboard, like, I'm pretty sure that that's just kind of there, like, aiming as much, kinda, you don't have to be as accurate because of the fact that you're on controller, and aiming with an analog stick, as used to it as I am, like, is just not going to be quite as accurate or as easy as aiming with a mouse and keyboard. Or, like, a mouse instead, because that's just, like, literally just, like, point and click. So I'm used to controller aim, and not mouse and keyboard aim. It was weird because the first day I switched over to Apex on PC, I could have sworn that I was being accurate, and I was like, why are all of my shots missing? And then I realized it was because usually on controller, the game would be compensating for that. So I just have to get good, is what I'm saying. I just have to get better. Oswald Ear Eater makes for a good song though. Oswald the Ear Eater. That's just like Widget the World Watcher. Widget the World Watcher. I forget how the actual tune goes though. Maybe we could make Oswald the Ear Eater to the same like theme song as Widget the World Watcher. I feel like at least some of you are gonna know the reference too. There was a show in the 90s called Widget the World Watcher, and he was a little purple alien. I watched that as a kid. I liked that show as a kid. Yep. I'll stop now with the really niche references. Alright, we need to go to range, melee, and that's all I can do, because we want to get that, or at least I want to get that other adrenaline upgrade. So we've got range, resistance, and stealth. We're going to be pretty close to unlocking those today too. Get good, Ali 2021. Well, I have to, and this is like, this is my journey to getting good. This is my Ali gets good year. Hopefully. Either that or Ali gets much worse, but I like to think that Ali is about to get good. We'll see. We'll see. They showed us Widget. You guys got to watch Widget at school? I just liked Widget. I watched it in the afternoons, I'm pretty sure. About 5 o'clock on weekdays. Mike Tyson appears to be a descendant of Oswald? How so? How so?
You run like a cow.
I'm going to decimate this camp after what they did to Oswald. I'm gonna get my revenge, and then I'm going to plunder and get whatever they're hiding, because they do have a wealth point here too. And that might in fact be the entire reason I'm here. But I'm totally going to avenge my buddy too. Oh really? Infamous for biting another boxer's ear? Oh, I didn't know that. Wow, okay. Is that even allowed? I feel like that's not allowed. Hey Brandon, how's it going? Hope you're having a good night. I use auto assign now with skill points. I got all the skills I wanted. Awesome. So you don't have to like go and decide. Oh, it's on a dude. Oh, I see. That's not what I wanted. Is this going to be an ingot then? Didn't I take out that person before? Okay, they're down. You are. You know what? I was gonna choose my doggo. Doggo, I choose you. Go, doggo, go. Yeah, good doggo. Good job, Mouse. I like having Mouse here with us. I think he went to prison for that. I was gonna say, I didn't think that was like, ooh, a nickel ingot, nice. I didn't think that was like part of a normal boxing match. Not that I really ever watched boxing before, but I didn't think that was like considered acceptable for the sport of boxing. Kind of seems like a bad move to make. You're 45 hours in and not even halfway done. Yes, we're like 60 something hours in at the moment, and we've mostly just been exploring the map. So our map currently looks like this. Da 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 da. So there are only very few places that we haven't explored, like up here. So we explored a whole lot to start off with, and well, yeah, it's now like 60 something hours later, and we're only on the 3rd pledge at the moment. I don't know whether you're up to this point yet, but we are helping Oswald at the moment. Tyson got fined like $3 million for doing it. Well, yeah, it's kind of, I feel like it's kind of a no-no to bite off an opponent's ear, or like part of their earlobe, I assume. Yeah, just died. Is there someone down there? Are you down there? Sorry if I just rained some timber onto you. It's okay. Alright, I'm coming down. I'll try and help. I forget what I was saying before. Oh, there are chickens down. Why are there so many chickens in here? Why is this where they keep their chickens? How did the chickens get down here? How do they access the chickens? I have so many questions. Oh, you have like 2 pledges left. Okay, nice. Yeah, you're much further along than us. The chickens murdered him? I think they did. They must be the culprits. There's like a blood stain on the floor and there are only chickens around. Crumbling scroll, you call this a cell? No, it's a window into another world, into truth, into a place that grows and twists beyond the laws of God. It speaks a language I cannot understand, but I hear. How I hear. Hairy legs clicking and flies smothered in silk. Listen, can you hear it too? Can you? Can you hear the wicked whispers of the spiders, those spindly, bristly spiders whose wild webs tell me things? I feel like that's a reference to something that I'm not getting. I think that's probably a reference. A sky cell? It is kind of, well, it is a sky cell. Oh no. I upset the chickens. I upset the chickens. Chickens are out for blood. I'm sorry, I didn't want to upset you. No. I need to parry the chickens. Okay, never mind. The chickens met with a terrible fate. Sorry, guys. Ooh, animal guts. And leather. The chickens attacked. Okay. Okay, that one just jumped off and chickens down. Boop. I just wanted to get the loot, okay? I didn't want to attack the chickens. Oh, there's someone else down here too. This is a Zelda tribute room. It kind of feels like it, yeah. Ability upgrade, Rush and Bash. Oh, that's right, because we already have like 1 level of that. So that's like a... Okay, yeah, I get it. It's just an upgrade to it, so it's like the 2nd level. Why would they hide a book of knowledge down here? Those chickens did more damage to you than the Templars, yeah. I felt like they would too, actually. Can we get up here? Yeah, we can, cool. Is this just like Link messing with the chickens? It really is. Part of me wonders if that was the reference, but either way, we defeated the chickens. The evil has been defeated. The chicken jumped you, like, you won't take me alive.
You have my gratitude, friend.
Okay. Alright, so those guys are freed. Anyone else here? Are there any other wealth points in this island? Oh, there is. Okay, so there's another one somewhere. Up there? Up there? Like above us? Where is it? I lost a lot of heroes in the time to chickens back in the 80s. Those birds came out of the blanks to the map. We were just kids. Dude, the chickens were ruthless. I'm glad that that's kind of stayed the same. Like, the most unassuming creatures are the most dangerous by far in these types of games. There was another person saying help, but I don't know where from. Maybe up the top here? Is that wealth point? The poor guys got captured by chickens. They're the worst captors to have too. They're honestly the worst. Okay, so it has to be down from here. This way? What? Still fine. Where is that wealth point? Did I just miss something, or is there like a... There must be a lower section of this camp that I missed. Unless it's in here. Okay, it's not in there. Never mind. I pulled a link and ticked off the chicken. Yeah, I know. I think cuckoos are still worse than those chickens, though. So I think we got off easy on this occasion. Who is saying help me? I keep hearing someone like yelling help, but I don't know where they are. There's also another wealth point here that I really just can't find. It's gotta... Oh, you know what? I saw... Yeah, there's a staircase below us, isn't there? Yep. Alright, so it's this way. Oh, it's not a staircase, it's a ladder. Never mind. And it's totally down here. There's a mission that takes place here. Oh, okay. We just did a mission before with Oswald. I don't know whether that's the one you're talking about. But yeah, we did do a mission with Oswald just before. Torch? Torch? There we go. 3rd time lucky. I want to say it was Twilight Princess where you actually control a chicken if you hit them enough. You could do that in Twilight Princess. I didn't do that in Twilight Princess. That sounds cool though. Did I miss like a really important part of Twilight Princess? If that's the case, I would 100% go back and play through that game until I found the control the chicken part. Y'all played Twilight Princess is so good. It's one of my favorite Zelda games. It is a brilliant Zelda game too. I feel like it's very underrated too. But I like the fact you get to play as a doggo. It's always going to be a win in my book. Where is this? Is it... I could have sworn we would have been in the right place here, but it looks like we're still skirting around where we're meant to be. This game is, on next gen is beautiful, right? Yeah, it's so, so pretty. I feel so lucky that I have this system to play it on too. It's not there. Where am I missing? Yeah, I feel so lucky that I've got this system to play it on. Because I bought it and then just like immediately installed it on the Series X and it's just like so pretty. I can't go back to 30 frames now, it's so tough. Oh, your Odin sight might help. I keep forgetting that I have that. Good call. Odin sight, Odin sight. Show me where to go, Odin sight. It's not in here. Maybe the next room. Is it in this room here? No, it's not. It's dead end. I could have sworn it would have been in that room because there was like that blocked entrance there. And I think this is just going to take us straight out to... Well, maybe not. Where we were before. No? Is this just like a secret entrance to this place? It must be. It still doesn't help us though. I still don't have that other wealth point. Only played Breath of the Wild, Hyrule Warriors, and Wind Waker. Ooh, if you get a chance, play Majora's Mask. That's fantastic. If you have a 3DS, there's a 3DS version too, and that 3DS version is utterly beautiful. Twilight Princess is amazing as well. So if you get a chance to find those two, those are probably my two favorite Zelda games. They're very good. It's over here. Where are you? It must be below us. I still don't know how to access it. Maybe we'll come back here. Maybe this is like one of those... Why are you crouching? Maybe this is one of those cases where like we can't access that wealth point until later. It's just a secret entrance, yeah? I walk around like this so often, especially in dark locations, yeah. Like trying to find where to go. Oh, your first Zelda game was Minish Cap. That's a great Zelda game too. I haven't finished it though. Played a little bit. Skyward Sword is really cool if you like flicking your wrist. I'm actually really excited to play through that on the Switch later this year. I think we might stream it. I don't know whether I'll choose like conventional controls or like motion controls. I haven't decided yet. But I think we'll probably be streaming that at some point because Skyward was really fun and I don't think I ever finished it. You should get the Hidden One's armor set. It's basically Eivor's assassin outfit that's hidden in the world. Ooh, cool. The closest I have is, what did we pick up? It was something like that. Huntsman, Raven, Thralls, Altair, Ceremonial Robe wasn't there. Maybe the Magister's Cloak because that was part of an actual assassin's set, I think. You beat Minish Cap maybe say, oh, 30 times? Nice. I was really close to buying a copy of Minish Cap overseas and then I passed on the opportunity to do that and I have been regretting it because it's now super expensive. I think at the time I had spent a lot at this particular store and I was like, do I really want to spend like another 30 bucks? And it was a boxed one for $30. I should have just said yes, I should have just gotten it. I still regret it. I ended up getting a Final Fantasy GBA game instead though. It was Soul of something, it's behind there. Everything is behind there. But yeah, it's behind there. I ended up getting that instead from the same place. I think that was like 10 bucks. Wind Waker is like 18 years old now. Feel old yet? Can you take back that statement about Wind Waker being 18 years old now? You know, I still haven't played it. And I own it on the Wii U. And I didn't play it. So yeah, I've never finished Wind Waker. Yeah, and that's widely regarded as one of the best Zelda games too. So, whoops. Whoops. Not Soul of Sinner. Like Dawn of Souls or something like that. Hang on. Actually, give me half a second. I can just grab it. Hang on. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Well, yeah, the name was there. It's like it's been here all the time. See, look, it's Nala and Simba. Simba and Nala. This is what I got. This one here, Dawn of Souls. Ta-da! It's all like safely like packed away. It still has this sticker on it though because I couldn't get that off. So I was like, oh, do I want to try? And then I didn't want to try because it seemed like it was on there pretty well. So there's just a sticker on it. I paid $13 for it. But yeah, that's what I picked up instead of Minish Cap. It is really cool though, and it's complete. It's got everything inside. It was even reduced. Look at that, $25 on the top, and then $13 there. Wow. Yeah, and the box is in really good shape, and like I love the artwork on the back too. Like I miss seeing this sort of artwork on the back of games, dude. I miss seeing that. Like, I love GBA games because you've got, like, classic, like, cardboard box and just beautiful, beautiful artwork on them, yeah. But of course, I have this, like, encased in a little plastic case so that I can actually protect it so that it's not gonna get, like, squished or anything. So I very carefully put it in there. And old game manuals, right. I miss game manuals, dude. Oh, they're so good. I miss like actually being able to take out a manual and go like, ooh, this is the story. These are all the enemies. Hey Nova, it's nice to see you. Like this is what's gonna happen. Like it was always so good. Bookish, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. You played the new one, the one in 2013. Oh, what was 2013? 2013 was... What was 2013? Skyward was before 2013. I know that, or at least I'm pretty sure it was. I think that was like 2011, I want to say, around there. Because 2013, the store that I worked at the time had closed, and so it was 2013 for Skyward. I can't remember what came out 2013 Zelda-wise. Yeah, some with little posters and character descriptions. The character descriptions were my favorite part. And you would get like actual backstories for a bunch of like just enemy characters. It was always so cool. I used to love reading through my Sonic manuals. The 3DS Zelda in 2013. Oh, which one though? Because Majora's Mask was... Oh, actually... No, that was... Majora's Mask on 3DS was... much later. I think that was like 2016. Yeah, 2016 or something like that, in about March. I think. Wait, why is there just a dude there?
Another king lost Abel.
Why is there a dude just like dead on the ground?
Stop washing your face with mead.
How can I face Halfdan Jarl now? I've failed him again.
Good price? Yeah, it was a really good price for, I'm assuming you mean Dawn of Souls. Yeah, it was super good price for it. Even at the time that I bought it, like, GBA games have gone up a whole bunch since I picked that up, and that was, 2016, I want to say I picked that up, so I've had it for about 5 years. Yeah, they were kind of affordable then. They've kind of gone up quite a bit since then, though. But yeah, even then it was, like, $13 is a really good price for it. We destroy Rued's clan. You can redeem yourself. Stop despairing. Stop despairing.
These storm clouds of despair will not solve anything.
I don't want to destroy the clan.
We need action.
What action?
I want to join them together.
We can take the battle to what remains of Rued's clan.
I already did that.
Before they hit back.
They're already gone.
Easier said than done. His men are holed up in Bor Castle, a fortress on the sea.
On the sea? Then it must have a harbor.
It does. Guarded by a gate of hefty iron held in place by timber
Oswald's
spikes.
gonna come
Difficult
back.
to force
I know
open.
it.
Timber burns.
It does, but how do we reach it?
We rig your ship with oil at her front and sail it ablaze at the gate.
They would see us coming, long before we reached the walls.
We raise a bid, an army of East Anglia's farmers. Throw them at the front gate as a distraction.
Hi.
Saxons willing to die for a bunch of Danes? It's a stretch.
It can work, Finir. If they fight
I'm just
in
gonna leave
Oswald's
that
name,
there for
is
Chai
all
to
the
see.
courage they will need.
You guys can't see it.
You there? Did you hear of Thane Oswald's fate?
Okay, I'm just gonna leave that there.
He dragged Rued to
Trust
the
me, that was a
bowels of
really,
Elbert,
really
Dame
good comment.
Rued may be gone, but his clan still plagues East
Alright, I'm gonna
Anglia.
concentrate. I'm gonna
So
concentrate.
would you join us to rid your kingdom of his dogs?
For Oswald? Aye, anything.
2 eager Saxons is not yet defeated. But you may be right. We may have a chance.
It's fine. I already took out Rued's clan. It's fine.
Oswald's men there. But who else would join us?
The Reeve of Thetford, Winston. He's a bitter old barnacle, but he would fight to the death for this land.
We can assemble a forward camp at the ruins north of Bur Castle.
Why don't they just send Eivor in? Eivor is
Ride
gonna
with me,
like
Finir.
single-handedly take out
Let's
everyone
pay this
anyway.
Reeve a visit.
With any hope,
Okay,
their
so
vault
for
remains
context,
untouched by Rued's
um,
violence.
Hope is a scarce word in this kingdom.
Maybe so, but I would rather hold on to something, anything, than ride with empty hands.
Okay, for context, why do I need to interact with this dude? Oh, I need to avenge him. Oh, that makes sense why there was a dead guy just there. What? I don't want to assassinate the dog. I am not assassinating that dog. Excuse me, video game. I'm gonna pet this good boy. I'm not gonna assassinate the dog. Look at this good boy. I'm sorry, that guy is not being avenged. That guy is not being avenged. I am not taking out the dog. Look at him. Love that dog to death. Chai, did you catch the message before? It's gone now, so I don't think you did. But there was a message that Automod caught before. There was a troll message, and I just lost it. Oh man. Okay. But there is no way I am avenging that one player by assassinating this good doggo. Low effort troll. Still kind of funny though. What Ubisoft? Yeah, I'm not assassinating the dog. I'm not assassinating that good boy. I really hope that quest goes away if I just choose not to avenge his death. Why is the doggo a target? Yeah, he killed a player. That doggo killed a player in another game, and so we got a contract. Like, we saw his dead body in our world. And if you interact with a downed player dead body, you get like a quest or like a short quest to avenge their death. So you have to then go and take out whoever took them out in the first place. Just so happens that that particular doggo was what's the word I'm looking for? I'm not gonna use a fancy word. He did the deed. He killed the guy, and so we have to assassinate the doggo. And I'm not doing that. He's a good doggo. I would never do that. Sorry, Ubisoft, denied. I will never follow for assassinating a dog. Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna assassinate a doggo. If it was like just a random person in this town, sure, I will do it. If it's a dog, no deal, not happening. That doggo is a friend. I am not going to assassinate him. So I'm just going to ignore that quest forever now. I really hope that quest goes away if I don't complete it in a normal, like a reasonable amount of time. Hang on, is that going to be in our inventory? Avenge. Okay. Avenge. Territories. Throughout your adventures, territories in a quest will be displayed. Tracking quests. Gotcha. Hang on, I want to go here. Untrack. I want it. I don't want it. I don't want to track this. I don't want to track this one. Oh, it goes away when you end the game? As in, like, when you finish a session? Yeah? When you finish a session and, like, you reload it? I really hope it doesn't save it. Because I don't want to avenge that guy. I'm sure he's a very lovely player. They're a very lovely player, but, yeah, no, not gonna... Oh, when you close the game, okay, that's good. Yeah, I'm not gonna avenge them. Alright, sorry. No avenging happening. Border collies aren't. That doggo wasn't a border collie though, but border collies definitely wouldn't be. That doggo looked kind of like an Akita, I think. I doubt he would be. but he looked kind of like that. He's got like a curled tail, kind of like an Akita. I bet someone's doing that deliberately. There are going to be so many target dogs. They better not be. Doggos are the best. I would... Another good doggo. Sorry I'm in your space. I'm not going to assassinate a doggo. It's just not going to happen, sorry.
Watch my back.
Oh, is he guarding where we're supposed to be, though? Sorry, doggo. Gonna have to sneak past you in that case. I wonder if we can enter the building. You know what? We can probably enter the building from a different area. Yeah, just up here. I'm gonna try that. You need to kill the doggo for a reward from the hunter. It's okay, I don't need a reward. I'm happy without a reward. I don't need one. Doggo is reward enough for me. Some of the hunter rewards require dog fangs? No, why would they do that? What about wolfo fangs? Can we get the wolves instead? And not the dog? What is that guy doing? And not the dogs, just the wolves? Oh, hi, you're following us. Okay, sorry. We're probably meant to be going to do this. Travel to Theatford? Raising Iron, part of the tale of Thane Oswald. Chapter 4. Oswald is dead, but the threat of Rued's clan remains. What can be done to drive them from East Anglia once and for all? Alright. I guess we'll come back to this wealth point later. It says he's dead, but I still don't believe them because we didn't see his body. And if we don't see their bodies, then they're still alive. That's how it works in games like this. No Excalibur for you. No dog. No Excalibur. Oh no, the dog doesn't get Excalibur. Neither do we yet. Maybe eventually, but I think we're still a long ways off Excalibur. Wait, was I just near the... Oh, I was near the exit. Oh, hey, the guy's following us on a horse. Cool. Alright, this way. I really hope that's not the way out of the town.
If Rued's clan continues to roam this kingdom,
is this the way out of town?
The people of East Anglia will be as ravaged as these lands.
Alright, back we go.
We find ourselves riding into the fence to beg
And boss is I'm not gonna finish the game if the final boss is a puppy. Not gonna happen, sorry. Excalibur or Doggo? I choose Doggo then. Doggo will always win.
Remember that.
It was my task to find them a king, not protect that king against every danger that might befall him.
He didn't protect him at all, though. I really wish he'd let us be the champion, but I feel like Oswald's still okay. At least I really hope he's okay. It's a pretty good rune, I think. The thing is you need to kill the doggo for a reward from the hunter. Wait, what's a really good rune from that particular... Wait. Oh, you're talking about a hunter in the game. Okay, you're not talking about the quest. Sorry. I got confused. I thought you meant that, like, avenge this player quest gave a really good rune, and I was like, aren't they just randomized? Like, they're randomized, right? But you mean, like, actual hunter that you encounter in the game. That would make more sense, yeah. Oswald lives on in my heart. I think he lives on in this world, too. I don't think it's just me. I think Oswald would have survived that. Like, he was beat up pretty badly, but I'm pretty sure he would have been able to get away. As long as he had the strength to swim to shore, he would have been fine.
Oof.
Hey, Dan, what's up? Alright, this way? This way? I think it was this town.
So no times to waste.
Yeah, it is. Cool.
Everything is gone, Reed. Everything.
Alright, how can we help?
We will rebuild, I promise you.
We will rebuild.
You have a will of iron coming here, knowing your kind did all this.
Wait, I didn't do this.
Rued's clan is your enemy, not me.
Not us.
I come on
different.
behalf of the late Oswald of
Star,
Lerion.
thank you for the follow too, dude.
We're still a Dane from top to two. It's your meddling that led to Oswald's death, leaving our kingdom for the worse.
This is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
Have you rubbed off on us? Well, let's see. I spend way too much money on video games. I find myself saying puns and dad jokes.
Not necessarily
I've
me.
seen more Marvel films. I plan
Not
on
me.
buying Hellblazer and I
Probably
even
me.
traveled to Australia.
Not
what
me.
What do you think? Haha, Night Alley.
Not even a little bit. You're still in the clear, Palermo. It's okay. None of this has been influenced by me at all. Like, in the slightest. Thank you for the tip, dude. Have a nice night tonight, Palermo. Get some good rest. I will catch you a little bit later this week. I might be playing some Doom a little bit later this week, and maybe Monster Hunter on Friday, if I can get my butt awake and out of the house early enough to go and pick it up. But I will see you soon. Have a good couple days. I'll catch you soon, Palermo. Yeah, right. No, nothing was me. Nothing. It's all you. What do you think is... Wait, who's the cutest, a dog or a cat? Can I say both? I like doggos and cats. Doggos and cattos. I like both. They're really cute. And I have had both doggos and cattos. So, you can't ask me to choose. I like them both equally. But I would... No, I'd want a doggo and a cat. Yeah, I would want a doggo and a cat. Oswald was my ally. Oswald died defending you. Lend us your strength for war. Oswald was my ally.
Oswald was a friend and an ally, Reeve. He fought beside me, and I by him.
And look where that got him.
East Anglia will fall if Rued's clan is not defeated. Fight with me to drive them off.
Little do they know that I've already taken out a whole bunch of his clan.
Pretty words, Dane. But the men of Theovard have their own battles to fight.
Aww. He's just like,
If you need an axe, I'm standing right here.
There's a village to the east, Kingsbury. It was taken by Rued's men a fortnight ago. And I'll not rest until it's back in our hands.
Let me and my raiders
I
take
can
the
do
village.
that.
Save your strength and join us for the fight to come.
Otter pups or doggy pups?
Bold offer.
I'm gonna say dogger pups.
If you do as you promise, the pikes of Theovard will be yours.
Alright, I can go do that.
I will take this news to our forward camp, Eivor. Follow when you can.
I will see you there.
I could totally do this. I could take out, like,
There's a
enemies at a
great fort
camp.
atop its steeple. If you manage the task, blew it, I'll know you kept your word.
Alrighty. I could just, like, run straight to the top of the church. And then, like... Oh, did you say church? Did you say castle? I wasn't paying 100% attention. But we could ring that, that alert before we actually did anything, and he wouldn't know. He wouldn't be any, like, he'd be none the wiser. That's what I'm trying to say. He'd be none the wiser. I have a cat. Hopefully I get a pupper in fall. Yes, puppers are the best.
Dane.
They're so
A
cute.
word, if you will.
Puppers are seriously the best. Allie says, wasn't me. What did I do now? I'm so desperate. I'm desperate to go to bed at a decent time and thought about avoiding Twitch and media stuff in general to turn down at night to see if it helps you sleep. I'll try and stop by. I miss you too much. Night, friend. Palermo. I'll see you later, dude. And yeah, definitely. Watching like movies and TV and like being at the PC before you go to sleep can sometimes make it very difficult to get some good rest. So definitely, dude. I'll catch you soon. I'll see you when I see you. That's what I'm trying to say. I'll see you when I see you. Hopefully soon. Have a good one, man. They scream. Wait, who screams? Hopefully no one? Hopefully no one. Alright, I assume this is the town that we're supposed to be aiming for here. I just wait for the work from home decision from my employer. Hopefully it's going to be confirmed. Oh, you're actually working on, like,
Seen in this area.
That's fine. I totally need to be seen here. Are you still working from an office at the moment, Jess? I think even workplaces over here are only just starting to get back to working on premises. And even then, it's not at 100% capacity. I think it's like at a 50 to 75% capacity. Because, yeah, people have been working at home for about a year now, I think, in Melbourne at the very least. Jeez, these guys are... Oh, pretty serious about this. Hang on, have we already... We've done this area, haven't we? I remember this place. Hang on, unless it just looks similar. No, I think I remember this place. Let me have a look. Yeah, we were here on Friday, dude. I think you guys even mentioned that I was supposed to be here as part of a mission. And we'd already finished, like, off this entire area, and I wasn't sure if the enemies would respawn. The enemies have 100% respawned, yeah. But, yeah, we'd already completed this area entirely, and looted, I think, everything here. My work is like, hey, come in if you feel like it, we don't really mind. So that's a good way to be. I think I like that. Because that way, if you wanted to stay home and you didn't sort of feel comfortable working like back at a workplace yet, you could still do that. And I like that they've done that for you. one of my housemates here is like, I think their office is doing alternating weeks. So like some people are there 1 week and then like another group of people are there the next week. So it's like 1 week there and then 1 week at home. So they don't have like a whole bunch of people in the office and they can kind of like space everyone out still. Are you used to Xbox controllers? Yeah, 100%. Just controllers in general. Like it doesn't have to be an Xbox controller. But like Xbox, Switch, PlayStation controller, all of the above. I'm not used to using keyboard and mouse, which is why when I do attempt to use keyboard and mouse for any sort of games, I am incredibly clumsy with them. I'm trying to get better though. So I have been playing Apex and Warzone on PC, which has been really fun actually. You? Yes. But yeah, I can definitely tell the difference between the two still. Because I don't have the muscle memory for a keyboard yet, like in terms of using WASD and keyboard game controls. Like I can touch type fine. But yeah, in terms of like playing games on PC, I still don't have the muscle memory for everything. And so I still have to think about where my hand is positioned if I want to press something. So I just have to try and like change that to improve that over time. Controls are slightly more foreign to me. The keyboard and mouse, yeah, it's the other way around for me. Keyboard and mouse, too clumsy with. Controller, not at all. I'm very comfortable using controllers. No office job, Dan. I've never had an office job.
Watch for the
Worked in retail and in like practical film situations. And then I've done like editing at home before. But that's it. Like I've never actually gone into an office. So I feel like I'm kind of in the minority where that's concerned. I feel like most people, especially by my age, would have had a job where they go into an actual office. Me, not so much. Offices scare me, like just in general, or do you mean at the moment? Because yeah, I don't think I would want to be in an office at the moment. And I don't know, like it'd be so different to what I'm used to if I ever got like an office job. Because I'm used to doing like a lot of practical things. So like not so much sitting at a computer writing like reports or doing like documentation or whatever might need to be done in an office job. I'm not used to doing that. And all the jobs that I've had have involved me sort of moving around or doing something creative or like the editing one is really the only exception to that. And even then I've just done like small editing jobs at home and not sort of like big deals or anything. So yeah, it'd be completely different to what I'm used to. So I think it'd be super weird for me. Be right back, gonna grab some dinner. Have a good dinner, Shy. I'll catch you soon. I can't get up here. Wait, hang on. This side? No, not that side. I know we got up here when we were exploring this area. I just forget how we did it. Yeah, I totally forget how we did it. I think it is actually above us. Yeah, we're meant to be up there. Alright, I'm gonna see if we can access that point. Maybe from in here somewhere. I'm gonna destroy all their things first, though. Oh, that's right. I remember that king letter. Cool. If I was a way in, where would I be? Because there's no access point from here. We probably accessed it from outside, actually. And just vandalized the place for the lulz. I was just hoping that by doing that it would reveal something to me, but turns out that's not the case. I was just like straight up vandalizing the place, yes. How did we do it last time? I don't feel like it was accessed from outside. Although I just need to ring the bell, don't I? Yeah, outside. Maybe, yeah. I'm gonna try outside. I can't remember how I accessed it the first time around. Because I don't think there was a window access point, was there? No, no window access point. And I can't even climb over Abel. I just need to climb. Dude, there we go. Just climb over. Been chefing for over 10 years and personal training the past few. My language filter isn't suited for the office. The restraint feels inhumane. Yeah, dude, that's fair. That's fair. But that's what I mean, like, I've had, like, similarly, like, more or not really, I can't say, like, more practical, but just, like, more hands-on jobs. Like, jobs where I have to be, like, moving around and doing different bits and pieces. So in a very similar position, and I think it'd just be weird for me to switch between, like, what I've been doing to, like...
Let's hope his promise holds.
Office job. Although, like, I guess streaming, in a sense, is kind of sitting at a computer all day long, but it feels very different. It feels very, very different. Also, that's not what I meant to do, by the way. Alright, these guys are gonna be kind of happy. Is this the same dude like he was here already?
Over here!
Hi! Are you happy that I got your town back?
I held to my oath, Reeve. I hope you will honor yours.
I think you
My
will.
promise holds, aye. They of Ord will join you in the fight against Rued's clan.
With your aid, we may yet save East Anglia.
In past times, that horn was used to muster fyrds all across our land. You may find others who have warmed to its call.
Good. Whatever willing men you find, rally them soon at the ruins north of Burt Castle.
Raising Iron is done. Alright, where are we headed? I really hope we manage to get... Oh, did we? Oh, yes! We're getting so close, I think, to that other adrenaline slot now. I think we're gonna have, like, 2 more skill points that we need, and then that's it for this this adrenaline slot. If we get through this entire story today, like this entire pledge, that's, I think, gonna be the first pledge that we've managed to do in just a single day, because I've been so focused on this one today. Stealth, yeah, sure, why not? I've been so focused on this, and I wanted to see if we could do it. I think there's usually about 5 or 6 chapters, so we might be pretty close now.
Theelward has answered the call. I should join Finnear.
Streaming and popping off in Excel for 8 hours a day is basically the same thing. Formulas are circular, and someone always wants you to do something different. What if you're just really good at doing, like, Excel spreadsheets, and your spreadsheets are always, like, amazing the first time? So no one wants you to do anything different. Oh god. I was run over by horses? I should probably look where I was going. Oh, you have 4 pledges now? This is only number 3 for us, so we've almost, I think, got the 3rd pledge. Alright, how far is this thing from us? Did we? That's the same one. I remembered this time. I was like, there are 2 wealth points left. There's this one and there's this one. That's the one in the crypts that I can't get. I was about to be like, ooh, let's just, like, hop over there and get that wealth point. No. I'm so glad that I didn't just, like, automatically go to get it and I thought about it for a second. Oh, you finished London yesterday. We had the option to do that today, but
inspired more than a few farmers to action.
Yeah, we had the option to do that one today, but I figured we would probably be better off doing the lower leveled one first. The Crypt Keeper has the key. I don't know whether the Crypt Keeper has the key. It's supposedly a like a witch's quest line, and I haven't found the easy to defeat or the easier to defeat witches yet. We've found like a level 341, but not like the other 2 that are supposedly around. That level 341 we won't be facing for a while because she utterly destroyed us last time. So I would like to stay alive and in one piece, please. That's the one from the witches, I think, that I also always go to. Yep. It's like in the middle of this map, and I just want to go and try and get it done, and I can't yet. Go, swimming horse. She's really hard, yeah. So I think at this point she still one-shots us. We haven't been back there in about like 20 or 30 levels, but I don't think Eivor's survivability would have changed that much between like then and now. Yeah, I've heard the other 2 are on East Anglia as well, like in the same area. It's so foggy here too. I was so excited to find that fight, and I was like, ooh, this looks really cool, this looks very mysterious. And then she started teleporting everywhere, and I was like, right, we're gonna come back to this. Bad decisions have been made today. So yeah, she's on the map now, so at least we know where she is, but we can't quite fight her yet. What if a doggo wants to attack us? Well, doggo's not going to attack us. He's going to be a friend. Friendly doggo. Not scary doggo, only friendly doggo. As mentioned, I'm over 200 and have fully upgraded armor and she's still impossible. Yeah, I feel like it's probably going to be that case for us too. And we... I don't actually know if we have the... Hang on, let's have a look. Let's see if we've got the materials to upgrade any of our gear. We don't have the fabric. We have like one fabric at the moment to do like some of those smaller upgrades. And the quality upgrades. We maybe have enough nickel to do... Excuse me, one more quality upgrade, 2 silver. We don't have enough for a gold quality upgrade, and then we've also got 14 carbon, so a couple of like just base upgrades. So we can upgrade some gear, but not a whole lot. Oh yeah, I was gonna change the rune around. Heavy resistance. Where was it? There we go, the armor one. Yes, that one, please. Thank you. I wonder what we need to upgrade this. Oh, we have enough. Never mind. Okay, now that's upgraded. And that too. Well, you know what? We did actually have some to upgrade. A little bit of our gear at the very least. What do we need for this? We need 9, I think, titanium. Alright, cool. Can do. Can do that too. I can't do the next one though. Our axe is looking pretty good at the moment. 200 iron, so we need to find more of that. I didn't want to... Alright, I guess we're riding our horse like this now. I didn't even mean to do this, but I guess this is Eivor's life now. So I said go loot areas all over 220 so you get, yeah, all of the stuff to upgrade. Yeah, it'll definitely be worth it. Hey! I must be anonymous. I'm close enough to being anonymous, look at us. Oh, wait. Are they running after us?
The brothers' fleet, gathered and ready.
Oh,
that horn came from Elm.
I brought pigs to my camp. Whoops. Whoops. Am I gonna decimate my soldiers with these pigs? Like, I led these guys here, and now my soldiers are gonna be taken out because of piggies? I think I just sabotaged my own troops with wild boars. You don't even need to go into camps to get titanium and fabric? Oh? Are these just in those small loot deposits? Is that what you mean? Where? Oh, there's something over there. Oh no, you got him. You got him. Good work. I think I'm anonymous now. Wait, is there another dude? Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Alright. Forward camp. Are we supposed to be here or up the top? The answer is up the top, I think. Yeah, it's above us. Yeah, it's above us. 340. Feel it's like she's overcompensating. The witch, she's super tough. We can go and face her a little bit later today if you want to see what she's actually like. Oh, it's like 7 o'clock already. Jeez. But yeah, I can show you guys exactly what she's like. Hi.
Men are pouring in from across East Anglia, and our ships stand ready.
The Edward's Reeve is with us. His men will be here soon.
More than his. The Kingsbury Horn has inspired men all across this kingdom. We will have the army we need.
I don't think we need an army to take this guy's troops. Like, there's no one to lead them anymore.
United in common cause.
A pity he's not here to see it.
He totally will be, though.
The forces will be ready soon. Are you ready to start the assault?
I think so. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do this. Hey, Eric, nice to see you.
Our target is Burg Castle, said to be impenetrable.
Good. Let them have their false confidence.
By cover of night, Baldus will lead the field at the front gates. With Rued's men
even have like a little assault
our forces
map.
move on the sea gate from the backwaters at their backs.
And once we're in, we'll leave no gate closed in that castle. Rued's men cannot be allowed to dig in further. Your longship.
You beat all the witches at power 90, really?
She waits her own
Maybe we should try that
glory.
340 one again. I'm feeling game. After this, though. After this. Soap, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Epic beards. They do have really good beards beer. Jealous. Remember Oswald's sacrifice? This is Battle for Freedom. East Anglia needs you. Remember Oswald's sacrifice.
Oswald was a man who didn't hesitate when you sought him for favors.
That way, when he comes back from the dead, these guys are gonna respect him.
His life for his
all
kingdom.
figured out.
Honor him today. Honor his memory and fight with the same extra courage he showed.
These guys are just like, yeah, let's honor his memory. Yeah, good
Now is
words.
the time. Today we rid East Anglia of Rued's clan once and for all.
Like the slow nodding is like, yeah. Just send Allie. She can take. I can take the whole thing. I can. This is like power level 55 area, so we're fine. Speech level 100. You know, he's pretty good at speeches. I wouldn't have thought that a Viking would be as eloquent as Eivor is, but Eivor is pretty gosh darn good with words. He can inspire an entire group of people with only a couple sentences. Pia, thank you for the follow too, dude. Alright, you ready, Eivor? I think I'm ready. They wouldn't be true Vikings with a puny beard, but maybe they would be. Maybe they'd just be like, because we can get Eivor to shave. We can take off his beard.
Remember the dream I spoke of?
You sail through Helheim on a ship of fire.
Ooh.
Here, it may come to pass.
Dreams, life, maybe they are one and the same.
So it's out on an island? Wait, there are multiple areas. Crash into Burr Castle. There are so many raid icons on the radar. Eivor is more warrior poet than Berserker. Yeah, he is though. He really is. Does this mean that there are going to be like raids out here? Hang on. World map. Menu not available. Never mind. Full speed ahead.
I ride the flaming sea steed, rushing for the spear den. A watcher light on water's wake. Another glory.
The water in this is very, very pretty. Oh, that lightning's really cool too. I like it how you can see the silhouette of the island ahead of us too. I love this bit. Yeah, Jack looks really cool.
Ready yourselves.
Like, look at that. The lightning over the island looks so, so cool. Very moody weather, yeah, it is. I chose the same option. I feel like it was the right option to choose because when Oswald inevitably comes back and rules over East Anglia, which he's totally gonna do,
Hold course.
then it means that the men who were inspired by that speech are going to accept Oswald.
How nice! They greet us with summer.
Oh, that looks so cool. Look at it.
These sword maidens take them swiftly.
Jeez, how many arrows do these guys have? I'm just gonna head straight for him. They haven't hit us directly yet. Oh, this one's totally gonna do it. What? No, not yet. Alright. Are they not supposed to be hitting us at the moment? Is it programmed not to hit us? Oh, now they're gonna hit us. There we go. Never mind, I take it back. They're definitely not programmed to hit us. I think we just got lucky. They should hit you? Okay. Yeah, we got hit once. That's not too bad. Fire arrows, lightning, rain. Looks really cool.
Now!
Do the Viking guys sing too? Like with the previous games with the sailing mechanic? They do, yes. So you can get them to sing sea shanties. You can't find sea shanties, but they have like different stories, and I think sea shanties that will be sung at various points. This looks cool. They were told to fire arrows. They took it quite literally. They totally did, yeah. Game looks so fire.
We need to open these gates.
There have been so many puns today, you have no idea.
Put that glorious ram to use.
Alright, I think we're supposed to be helping with the battering ram, but I want to get this guy at least. Just that one dude. I'm gonna try and protect my friends over here though, at the very least. Get that guy. Gonna get these soldiers who clearly don't care about protecting their own area. You guys are not pushing that very quickly at all. These soldiers are not even slightly concerned at protecting this gate. I found this fight really easy. These enemies are making it very, very easy, yes. Like, these guys don't stand a chance. Look at it. They're green difficulty. I just beheaded that dude in one fell swoop. His head was out of there. It was gone. Did I say something about puns? Or did I hear something about puns? Dudes are always puns, yeah. They've just been particularly bad today. I feel like this game deserves to be played in high resolution. It does though. It's so pretty. So pretty. Life, how's it going? It's nice to see you, dude. You chase tattoos in this one, right? Yeah, it's tattoos in this one. I was wondering if you could chase songs or shanties. Not that I've found so far. So tattoos are definitely sort of the main, like cosmetic. Well, not the main cosmetic collectible, but they're one of the cosmetic collectibles, and they're on like sheets of paper. So yeah, you do like literally chase them around the place. No puns here, you can axe anyone. Don't even. Don't you even, Vince. You guys are worse than me today. Just been lurked in the back. Nice. Hope you've enjoyed the lurk today. 22 arrows. I guess that was a terrible shot. That was utterly shocking. If a pun isn't bad, is it even a pun? I don't think so. Unless a pun makes you like actively cringe, then your job isn't done. You need to keep working on those puns. The more cringe-worthy, the better. You belong in the punitentiary. Damn. The soundtracks are really good. You mean the game's soundtrack is really good? Well, you're gonna sleep. It's super late, Roden. I'll see you later, dude. Oh wait, hang on. There we go. Alright, I destroyed that. Can you not like fire arrow volleys at my friends, please? I really like them. I would like them to stay alive. And that's really mean, what you're doing. It's really unnecessary. Oh, there are so many of these guys here. I don't think I can climb up this side area, can I? I just have to hope that these guys levitate near me. More levitation, please. Oh, not going anywhere yet, Ellie? Oh, I thought you said, like, you're probably gonna sleep. It's super late. Like, I thought that was what that was. Never mind. Alright, I should probably help him here, shouldn't I? Alright. Have I lost most of my friends with this, like, battering ram? Alright, I feel like I'm doing a better job than they were, though. Sometimes I just sit in the title screen, the menu theme is really dope. See, I haven't done that yet. But just the sound design of this game has been really good so far, just in general. To the inner gate.
To the gate and push! And keep pushing!
Can I just like batter and ram these guys out of the way? Oh, I can. I can just batter and ram like the enemy soldiers. It's perfect. Can't get rid of me that easy. I'm glad, Ronan. I'm glad. The music rules. Yeah, it is super good. What? No, that's not good. Stay away from the fight. You know what? I'm gonna make sure that I deal with those guys first. Alright, they're on fire. Nothing to worry about. Just don't go through the fire. That's a really bad decision. I'm just gonna throw that one out there. These guys are not the smartest group of people if they're trying to walk through fire. Ramming speed? I need more speed. I need faster speed for this. Look up? Yeah, I noticed that the guys before were hindering the battering ram progress. It's really loud at the moment though, isn't it? One last one, I think, will get it for us. Okay, two more. We'll get it for us. Got it. Defeat Ruid. Wait, hang on. Wasn't Ruid the guy who fell down with Oswald, or was that one of Ruid's generals? Because this said defeat Ruid. Does that imply that Oswald's here too? If Ruid's here? He is!
Oswald lives!
Yeah!
Is that you? Shut your arse, twig spine! Stand fast! This will be over soon!
Worried up for me! You must stop!
Silence, fool! So this is what it comes to, Wolfkist?
Two Danes fighting over a filthy Saxon whoreson?
He's my friend, though.
This swine is your prize. Come and get him.
Alright, you got it. I'm gonna come rescue my friend now.
Don't let the things throw you.
Do you not do that? Alright, I'm just gonna ignore these guys. And I'm gonna come and save my friend. I don't know how I'm gonna get up there yet, but I'm assuming just up here is gonna work. You better not have hurt my friend. I will come for you. Alright. A rabid wolf? Can I stun attack the rabid wolf? I can. Alright. Rabid? Why does he have to be rabid? Isn't that dangerous for these guys too? Rabid animals are not safe. I feel bad for the poor wolf too. Okay, he didn't get it. Oh no, he's kind of got us. It's okay, he still didn't get us. Alright, once the doggo is gone, we can focus on this dude. I could just like Sparta him off the edge there if I wanted to. Okay, doggo's down. Did you just fight? Fire sword?
Your battle is not yet
Fire
won.
sword? Alright, you can play it that if you want. There you go. It didn't do anything. But at least I can kind of fire sword him back.
Made thralls, not treated as equals. We are better than this. Than all of them.
No,
Do
we're
not
not.
drag me down to the sewers you wallow in. For all your efforts, only the cold dark of Niflheim awaits you. Valhalla is my
Don't make me finish this with a bow and arrow, dude. Don't make me do it.
Fight tooth and nail for a Saxon. This Saxon of all.
He has an
I'm going to
abundant
protect
which
my
you do
friend,
not.
okay?
He's fit to rule.
I even cut off the dialogue saying he's fit to rule. He is fit to rule. Fire sword. Is this Game of Thrones? Was there a fire sword Game of Thrones? I don't remember a fire sword. There are lots of swords. Not so much a fire sword.
Thank you.
At least from what I can remember. Hey Groggy, what's up? Nice to see you. Took the same route to make wolf sound more mean. I know,
You throw
but
in with these wastrels.
the
These
poor rabid
arrogant
wolf
swine?
are.
For what? A scrap of land and a promise of peace?
Eivor, no! He should be tried before God. A lawful assembly.
Okay. Third time lucky for today. I'm gonna let him live. If another Viking takes him out, that's
Won't
it.
have
Like
my
that's.
reign begin with more blood spilt than is needed.
Another screeching scold. This man must die for the damage he has wrought. The
No,
old laws are
Odin,
clear.
who's actually
These
just
are
me.
Oswald's lands, to rule as king as he sees fit. Does Eivor bow to kings?
Yes, yes I
To
do.
defy a king would shame him. East Anglia cannot heal without his honor intact. And what of your honor, Eivor? How much are you willing to lose?
Used a lot of rations in this fight, did I? Doesn't really matter. We can go get some more really easily. Ruud will die. Ruud will live.
The rightful king of East Anglia
I'm
has
just
spared your
waiting
life
for
today.
another Viking to come in
So
and
it
just be
will
like, "Hut, axe to Ruud." What? First time today, third time lucky. I said someone could live, and so far he's living.
Compassion is a virtue suited for anyone, Eivor, including you. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks for surviving the fall. Rabid Wolf is now rip. I know. Felt so bad for that poor doggo. Poor wolfo. They know your weakness. Fire. Ah yes, my one weakness. Onesie, thank you for the follow too. Welcome.
I should
Oh, the
speak
story's
with
not over
Oswald.
yet.
See if he's well.
Oswald, are you well? Why are they just standing around the dead wolf? Probably be careful with him. If he had rabies, you gotta be careful.
Not bad yourself, Saxon.
Thank you for heeding me, Eivor. I know the worth of such a gesture. All this is like a
I
dream.
like Oswald. I'm glad that he's
But you're
still
not asleep.
around.
Well fought, the both of you.
Aww.
You came as well, old friend.
If I'd known you were still alive, I would have stayed in Norwich.
Look around you. A happy occasion and a glorious victory.
And soon, something more grand to take place.
Do we get to see their wedding?
My love. If you will still have me, that is.
And why would I not?
An alcohol sword. Was that done in Game of Thrones
the
too?
heat and anger of that brute. And I never...
Oswald, stop. You fought with all your heart and soul. That's all you need
Yeah,
ever do.
good Valdis. Or Valdis? Valdis?
Come
Valdis?
then. We have much to prepare for.
Aw, she really likes him. Go fight the Daughters of Lerion. Are they the witches? Those ones?
Some men wouldn't give for such things.
We've found one so
Countless
far,
men
and the
have
plan
died
was to
for
go
them.
back to her, yeah.
And you, Vanir? Are you jealous of such things?
Hardly. My heart is afire, but my body aches. I desire only a long nap.
I saw a bale of hay back there.
Later, Abel. For now, I must see to the wounded.
Then I will see you at the wedding.
Aw, he's a good commander
of course you
too. The guy who keeps dying with one eye had
Return
it.
to Elmenham.
Oh
yeah.
yeah. Yeah, I remember that now. Yeah, the Hound. The Hound had a fire sword at one point. That's true. I do remember that. Yeah, I think he was the only guy that did though. And that was only for like a couple episodes, wasn't it? Alright, let's level up our skills again. We should be able to get that adrenaline slot now, shouldn't we? And if we're fighting those Daughters of Lerion, then that's probably gonna help us just a little bit. Heavy resistance, Way of the Wolf. Maybe heavy resistance would help us too. Yeah. Oh no, I can't get that yet. Oh, it's all the way around, okay. So I have to go there and then there. Way of the Wolf, sure, why not, let's do it. And next one we can get is heavy resistance there, I think. I don't know what node we should aim for next. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter at the moment. We'll figure it out. You like Vanir, Vince? Vanir seems pretty cool, but I think Oswald is my favorite from this arc. I think he did a really good job. He defied the odds and made these guys respect him. He's a good guy, and I think he's going to be an even better king. Can't remember, that was the most RPG-like episode ever with the fire sword. I only remember because you mentioned it. And I think that was an episode with Arya, well, one of the main episodes where like Arya and he were sort of together later down the track. I think that was it. I've only seen the episode once though, so it would have been like ages and ages ago. Alright, so we have to go over here for a wedding of horns, or wedding horns. Part of the tale of Thane Oswald, Chapter 5. There are vows to be made and promises to be kept. Eivor takes part in the festivities with his new allies. Alright, you guys wanted to see one of those Lerion fights, so let's go do that. This is the Lerion fight that is level 300 and something. So I fully expect this enemy to utterly destroy me at the moment. We need to get some supplies on the way, so if we find any rations or any like bushes that we can pick berries from, we probably need to do that. I only have 2 rations left and I would like a full pouch of 4 if I could. Vanir does appreciate the value of a good nap. It's very important. I was so tired this morning. I was so sleepy this morning. So I am looking forward to a good rest tonight, and I'm not setting my alarm tomorrow. I have decided that much. I got up really early yesterday to go and have lunch out. So I got up like 2 hours earlier than usual, 2 hours earlier than normal for me. And it was worth it because I got to catch up with some people, and I also got to have a really good lunch, but my gosh, I was so tired. I was exhausted. What's your power, by the way, Ali? I think we're like 116 at the moment. So we're not actually leveled too badly for this fight. 118, sorry, my bad. Gamer Girl, thank you for the follow, so you're welcome. Yeah, so we're not actually leveled too badly for this fight. I think the biggest power difference that we've done so far was us at like level 50 or 60 facing a 280 opponent, I think, when we took that Templar down. But I think that was one of the spear guys, so they weren't actually really tough to face at all. So it wasn't too bad. Alright. We still need to find those berry bushes. Where is a berry bush when I need one? There's some. Hello. Okay, 3 rations. We need a couple more. We need probably about 3 more to get 4 rations. Gonna sleep in? Sounds nice. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. So I'm probably gonna... I don't know whether I'll stay up late tonight I want to watch a couple things tonight, and because I won't have like a get up time for tomorrow morning, I think I might, I don't know, like stay up a little later than normal, maybe? And then I'll read, probably, and then go to sleep and just like sleep as long as I need to. And then, I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. I've done a lot of my adulting over the past like week, and so I don't have too much adulting that needs to be done. I got some stuff on the bed over here, so I might clear it up though. It's been annoying me, I've just like thrown stuff on this spare bed. So I really should clean it up. The triggers to use the Rage of Helheim ability against Cordelia? I don't think I have that. That's okay. I'll make it up as I go. We have Dark Soulsified this game quite a bit. Or at least that was the idea, to Dark Soulsify this game when we started. So we're playing on hard difficulty and we've turned off aim assist. So if I'm missing a lot of shots with the bow and arrow, it's because of that. Oh, I've only got 10 arrows left. Not ideal. Not ideal. Not ideal. Gonna go to a local ice cream stand for a milkshake. Oh, yum. Can you please tell me all about it? Either tomorrow on Discord or on Wednesday during the stream? Can you do that? I need to hear about milkshakes. It's very important stuff. Is it Leno? Leno, maybe? Leno? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh, you can get the ability in Norway. Gotcha. Yeah, we haven't been back there in a while, so we've just been exploring here in good old England. Just have to hope that I get this fight. Hang on, one sec. Okay, crisis averted. I thought I had to sneeze. I didn't. I didn't have to sneeze. I know it's spring when I hear the ice cream truck. I really wish ice cream trucks were a thing here. They're not a thing here. I've ordered ice cream from an ice cream truck once before when I was staying at a friend's place in the States. It was the best moment ever. Because I was like, my buddy and I, both Australians, were traveling together. We're staying at a mutual friend's place, and our buddy was out, so it was only us. I think in the house at the time, or like he was sleeping or something.
This is the best thing to happen to Ice
And we
Bear.
heard an ice cream truck, and immediately we dashed outside to get that ice cream. We needed it like straight away. Port, what, dude? Thank you so much for the tip, man. Sneeze dodge it was. It's only temporarily dodge though. It'll come back with a vengeance. Just you wait. It will. Do it. Oh, hang on. I should save here too, shouldn't I? Seriously though, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you. Ronan, Dan, hi. Ice cream trucks are totally a thing here, but not like ice cream trucks that go down streets and then you run out and you're like, hi, I'd like to buy an ice cream. I have never had that before here. Ever. Whereas like this one time, my buddy and I were sitting inside. I think we were just like hanging out and editing some videos at the time because he was editing something for YouTube, and then I was doing the same thing, so it was just like a really chill day, like hanging around the house. And then like he heard it before I did, and like he perked up and he was like, what's that sound? Where's that coming from? And then I was like, what sound? And I was like, dude, that's an ice cream truck. And we look at each other and we're like, that's an ice cream truck. And so like immediately I grabbed my wallet. I ran out of the house with him, like, barefoot, trying to see if the ice cream truck was actually there. And lo and behold, this, like, cute, like, stereotypical, just, like, perfect ice cream truck was just, like, cruising down the street towards us. And both of us were just like, ice cream? And I ended up getting, like, the derpiest looking Sonic the Hedgehog ice cream. And he got a snow cone. And it was really good. It was, yeah, kind of great. There's a video of it somewhere. We don't have Mr. Whippy, no. We didn't have to chase it. It was coming towards us. So yeah, we didn't have to, like, chase after it or anything. We just kind of walked up to it and we're like, hi, I'd like to buy an ice cream. Thank you. Gotta go fast, dude. It was the derpiest looking ice cream, seriously. But it was so good. It tasted so good. Alright, I'm about to make some bad choices here. I don't think I can level up anything any more than oh, my adrenaline meter, that's right.
This poor man suffered a great deal before
Alright,
dying.
level 340 something, I think. All hail the green sleeves. Ice cream fans are awesome, it's true.
Great and brave King Lerion.
It was actually
I do not
derpier than the
know
original
such a man.
Sonic. It was. It's
He
true.
was betrayed and murdered.
Hi
by
Cordelia.
those who denied his
Oh, this
friendship,
is
just as you deny
this is
him
the Rage of
now.
Helheim that you guys are talking about.
Hold there! I'm not your enemy!
Darkness must reign, and you must fade within it.
Alright. Alright, Cordelia.
Be taken by a demon goddess.
You will join my pile of bones.
Nope. It's not. She's not as bad as she was initially. Oh, that's bad. She's not as bad as she was initially, at least. Not to start off with, she wasn't as bad. So I gotta watch out for the teleports more than anything, I think.
Your tricks will not topple me.
That's not too bad. That's kind of bad. I really should have healed. I really should have healed. We found a Daughter of Lerion. Yeah, this is the one that we found the other day. She's the level 341, I think. I didn't pay attention. Give me a sec, I'll have a look this time. These fights are really fun, yeah. So the first time we faced her, we kind of got utterly destroyed. And I haven't been back here, but you guys wanted to see me fight her, so here we are. I love to get a vanilla cone with cherry dip
This poor
from
man
an ice cream
suffered a
truck.
great deal before dying.
I used to really like this ice cream from, not an ice cream truck, but an ice cream, like, shop called Wendy's in Australia. It's different to American Wendy's. It's just, they just do ice cream.
To the great and brave King
It was like
Lerion.
vanilla ice cream dipped in
I do
sherbet.
not know
So
such
good.
a man.
Misha, thank you for the follow
Betrayed and
too.
murdered by those who denied his friendship, just as you deny him now.
I know ice cream trucks would be parked around
Hold
fairs,
there.
but I doubt they can
I'm
compete
not
with
your
food
enemy.
deliveries today.
Darkness
It'd be
must
tough too, I
reign,
think.
and
Yeah.
You must fade within it.
I mean, if an ice cream truck drove past with like bubbly bills here, I would 100% buy one. I love bubbly bills so much.
You will join my pile of bones.
I want to be part of your pile of bones. She's not so bad. Whoops. Like one hit and she has taken away all, like literally all of our health. So this is where I just have to like... Oh, heal please, thank you. If I get like a third of it... Stop it. If I get a third of her health down, I'm gonna be happy. Like, I'm gonna be real happy if I manage to do that. Oh wait, I get health back with a parry now, don't I? I just need to parry more. What am I doing? Can I parry some more, please? Do I get health back for that? I thought I did.
Away with all this.
Nope. Oh, I hate this move. I hate this move. I hate your move. I have no... Oh, wait, my stamina's okay now.
Away with all
Okay.
this.
I get, like, very little health back, I think, with that. Easy 340 wedge? Damn. Dang, Ellie. You guys wanted to see me attempt her, so here we are. I'm treating her like a lower leveled opponent though, which is a bad idea. I can't really do that. Yeah, she's just one-shotting you. Yeah, she is. She's done that, like, ever since we found her, she's been doing that. Hey, C, what's up? How y'all doing? Yeah, doing pretty well. I'm gonna be throwing my self against this wall for like the next couple minutes. This wall being Cordelia.
This poor man suffered a great
But
deal
yeah, it's been
before
pretty good
dying.
today. I want to see just how far we can get in this fight. Sneaky time for Ellie. Grimoire, I'm gonna try and be sneaky, yeah. Although not with Cordelia. See, thank you for the follow too.
Great and brave King Lerion.
I do not know such a man.
That's how she got me with the teleports, or the one-shots, or both of the above.
Just as you deny him now.
I ran out of stamina way too fast. I hate that you
not your
can...
enemy.
I'll upgrade everything but stamina. It's okay, I just have to parry the heck out of her.
Not be taken by a demon goddess.
You will join join my pile of bones?
Whoops. I messed that up. I can't. Get away! I used all of my stamina to try to do that, like, Viking rage attack. Bad idea, mate. Can't do that. I got greedy. Yeah, I did see there were rations around the arena. Yeah, just scattered around. I just need to pick them up, that's all. I found our sisters. I haven't found them yet. Yeah, I haven't found the sisters yet. I've only found Cordelia, and that's it. Hey, BK, what's up? Daz, how's it going too?
This poor man suffered a great deal.
I do have to fight the urge to be greedy. I'm being too greedy. I won't be greedy. I'll be good. I've heard people that are like power 250 plus and still get one-shotted. Really? Alright, so the idea is we just don't get hit.
I do not know.
That's how we finish this fight.
He was betrayed. Darkness must reign.
You guys can't even see the name. The alerts or the event list is over her name. Beautiful Cordelia.
Taken by a demon goddess.
You will join my pile of bones.
Oh, I wasn't prepared for that. Can't parry that one. Okay, we don't get iframes in the air. Never mind. No iframes in the air. I'm learning though. I'm learning. The first time I encountered her, she destroyed me. Yeah, she's still doing it now. We're at power level 118. So we can do some damage to her. My aim is to at least get a third of her health down. If I get a third of her health down, I'm going to be really happy and we can move on and come back to her later. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to get, like, this fight done.
Before dying.
She parries arrows too. Yeah, I saw that. She was protecting herself like that from arrows before. Oh, you've done 109 hours in Power Level 195. Nice. We're at 68 hours, I think.
I do not know such a
and
man.
118 is what we've just hit.
And murdered by the
Yes, yes, betrayed and murdered. I know. I know, Cordelia. We can try and find the other, these other fights if you guys want.
You will join my pile of bones.
Oh, we did actually get her. I get like little slivers of her health down. You get it? Oh, I hate those moves. I hate those ones so much. Because if I mess that up, if I miss the timing there, I get punished like straight away. Yeah, no, we can't do that. Oh, I left myself open. Oh, I almost knocked her over for a second there. Oh, that was bad though. I'm getting like little bits and pieces of her health down. But she's still one-shotting us so easily. Can I? Oh man, I tried to dodge away. I miss the super bosses in Odyssey. There were super bosses in Odyssey? That sounds really cool. Use a shield because parrying with it is more forgiving, and use the Rage of Helheim ability as much as possible. I don't have it yet. No, still don't have it. It's okay, like the timing for parries is fine. Like I don't have any problem with it. Plus having the axe in our offhand as well, our parry hand, means that I can go in and do these like really cool stamina draining attacks. Well, drains our stamina, but it attacks the enemy really quickly.
This poor man
so the timing isn't so much the problem, it's just identifying her attacks, because I haven't really seen them all that much.
Darkness must reign, and you must fade.
Plus the red ones, as you probably know, I can't parry, so I just have to avoid them. And I was starving myself of stamina, which was not the smartest idea. The smartest thing that I've ever done before. But hey, here we are. Yeah, see? You can parry. I just have to watch really carefully.
Away with all this!
Oh. Parry timing there was off though. Not so much there, that was okay. If I'm just like really aggressive. Okay, so if I stay really close to her, I can actually. Oh, I starved myself of stamina again. If I stay really close to her, she can't really aim with those like fast moving attacks. So if I can just dodge around her, then I just have to make sure that my stamina is being managed okay. The Medusa fight was crazy fun in Odyssey. Oh, I really want to play it. I really, really want to play it if there are boss fights like this. Don't believe, but I did, and I have proof of it on my PlayStation 4. Wait, what's this? Need to get her for Thor's helmet? Wait. Cordelia? This person? One of the sisters is only about level 90. Yeah, chat was saying before the others are like maybe like 160 or something, and maybe 90 for the like lowest leveled one. The one that I have found just so happens to be the highest leveled one. And well, you guys know me, I'm stubborn.
Taken by a demon goddess.
You will join my pile of bones.
Whoops. 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 I messed it up. I messed it up. I messed it up. Messed it up. No, can't do that one. Whoops. My bad. That desync was different. Need all 3 sisters for Thor's helmet? Yeah. Yeah, but she's part of it. So I need to get all 3 of them. Been thinking of picking Odyssey up. I'm just waiting for it to go on sale again. Because Assassin's games go on sale really quite... Oh, hey! I'm right in front. Really quite regularly.
This poor man suffered a great deal before
So
dying.
I'm pretty sure I'd be able to pick it up relatively cheaply. And I'm in no hurry. Like, I probably won't play it for a bit. This is probably the hardest boss in the game. Definitely up there. Yeah, I think she's the highest leveled character that we've come across so far. But I kind of like that. I like facing enemies... Oh, that was cheating. I like facing enemies that challenge you like she does. There we go, much better. Much better. If she didn't teleport, she wouldn't be half as difficult to deal with. Oh. Alright, you get one of these too. Please don't teleport away, thank you. Don't do pokies either. No pokies. Stop it. Don't poke. It's rude. Oh no, got her. Got her. Almost messed that up though. See, I can get her attacks okay. I just have to be close enough to do it.
Great.
It's not too bad. It's just like all of these are gonna get me still. And then she's gonna come in and try and do an unblockable attack, which I have to make sure that I parry. Please don't. Please don't poke. Please don't poke. Really had to hold back to wait for the right opportunity. On the Medusa fight in that one, in Odyssey. You get Thor's breeches, I believe, from Cordelia, and the chest thing from Regan, and the arm piece from Gilderon, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, haven't found the other ones yet. Hi Naeem, welcome back. The hardest Cyclops got to be the one in the volcano. It took me a couple tries. The fire lava always was in my way. There's a volcano fight. You have to like focus on avoiding lava and fire.
I do not know. He was betrayed. Hold there.
Her minions added an extra level, a layer of intensity. Is this the Medusa fight too? No, Cordelia. I totally got you this time. Whoops, don't got you. Don't got it. Don't got it. Don't got it. Don't got it. If I do mess up one of those parries to start off with, as long as I get the follow-up, I actually get my health back. So I need to make sure that I don't heal, that I only parry, so that I replenish that health. I have to resist the urge to heal. Huh? You had to keep your head on a swivel? Wait, how so?
This poor man suffered a
yeah,
great deal
Lerion
before dying.
Misha. Or Misha? Is it Misha or Misha? But yeah, this is the Daughters of Lerion. I'm just skipping through the dialogue now. This is Cordelia, so she's... You guys have said that she's supposedly one of the tougher fights, if not the toughest fight in the game. She's fun though. I just have to make sure that I'm not leaving myself open against her. Oh no, not that. There we go. Better. Whoops. I have to stay really close in.
How can there be so many of you?
Oh no!
Folly has consumed you.
I have to do a parry against her now to get my red health back. I got some of it back. Nah, she goes again. I left myself open there. Very mythical and a ton of fun. Never played heaps of Odyssey. Is it quite mythical? Probably the stupidest question, but yeah. It's surprising because, like, I didn't think there would be a lot of, mythical creatures or, what's the word that I'm looking for? Well, any sort of mythology that was really brought into it, but apparently Odyssey has, like, a lot of mythological creatures and a lot of cool fights like that, and it was just something that I didn't expect at all. I still have to play it, though.
I do not know.
I earned it too, but I earned too many games. Story of my life. Yeah, I feel that. It's what I miss most in Origins, to be honest. Was Origins just kind of like stock standard, you're an assassin, and you're just an assassin type of thing?
You must fade within it.
Hello, Cordelia.
You will join my pile.
I'm not gonna join whatever creepy... There I go, got some of the health back. Whoops, didn't get that health back. I messed it up. Alright, I wasn't concentrating. Next one. Still good fighting, Ellie. I'm learning the fight. That's the important part. Baby steps. Come on, Ellie, don't get hit. Alright, I'm not gonna get hit this time.
Suffered a great deal before dying.
Oh, it's saving us like in the cutscene now. I'm gonna have to go back to like...
Come you hither to pay your respects to the great and brave.
I would have to go back to the previous save, I think, to get out of this now.
Reign, and you must fade within it.
Alright.
You will join my pile of bones.
Are you parrying? Oh, got you parry there. Whoops. I got some of the health back too. Oh, is she gonna... Yeah, get us. Never mind. Oh, she can simply run away. She won't follow. Oh, okay. I thought you were like locked in. And then I thought too, I was like, I really hope it didn't like auto-save like over the save that I did before. That would be really awkward. Would be like stuck in the fight.
This poor man suffered a great deal.
Can you go back and play Odyssey after I get through more of Valhalla? Yeah. I hadn't played Assassins in ages, and now I think I'm back into the series in a big, big way. Oh, that's her pile of bones!
You will join my pile of bones.
I can't let her block us. If she blocks us, she throws us off. We do so little damage to her too. Oh, tough, dude.
How can there be so many of you?
That's cool. Doesn't really matter. Stamina's looking okay. I'm getting used to her attacks a little bit more. I messed that up though. Oh, you know what? You can have one of these. So their adrenaline can keep. Oh, building back up again. Nope. Nope. Messed it up. It's like you mess up one thing and she gets you. Don't think Alia has that, Jess. I love the dodge ability that slows down time. It saved me so often. Yeah, I don't have that yet. I have a slow down time ability if, like, you're almost dead, so you can move away or think about what you want to do. I've got that.
This poor
I don't
man
have
suffered
a
great deal before dying.
I don't have a dodging ability though.
Darkness must reign, and you must
I think they went the right direction with Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla. They're huge and full of content, different games really. Yeah, I think so too. The previous Assassin's games just didn't really do anything for me after a while. Like, it was just very same-samey, and that was always my biggest criticism about the game, is they never really diversified. Ubisoft like found a formula that worked and then just kind of stuck with it. And that's fine, but they weren't really offering me an experience that was vastly different from, you know, the previous games every time I played it. so I ultimately stopped playing the series because of that. And this game just feels so different in the best possible way, so I'm glad that they changed it around like they did.
Cursed Satan!
She's not actually too difficult in terms of moveset. Like, if you actually stop to look at it, her moveset is pretty basic. It's just that I can't get hit, I can't mess up. Otherwise, I think I have her moveset down. I kind of came around to Ubisoft because of these, yeah. Well, I mean, I love Ubi's games, and I am a big fan of Far Cry. Like, Far Cry is amazing, and I'm so excited for Far Cry 6 as well. Which I think is going to be later this year at this point.
A great deal before dying.
But yeah, the Assassin's games, like, I liked them, just they didn't really offer me anything that I hadn't seen before, so I ultimately, like, put them down and I prioritized different games that were offering new experiences. And I much prefer where the Assassin's games have gone now, like the direction that they've chosen to go in. It just feels so satisfying. Like, these fights are not the types of fights you ever would have seen in a classic Assassin's game, like in that old formula. They're very much like RPG, new Assassins formula, and I love this. Because you have to be really careful about these fights. You can't just like run in there and just be like, I'm gonna win this fight. Like, you have to really think about what you're doing. That wasn't me thinking about it though. Oh, I was half expecting to have to parry something. Preempted it, that was a bad choice.
Away with all this!
Haven't quite gotten down like a third of her health yet. Every time I'm like, yeah, this is the time. She gets us like that. That evil, wait, the Evil Dead voice? What is the Evil Dead voice? Suit, thank you for the follow too. Jack, welcome as well. And Retro Gamer Oz. Hope you guys are having a nice day so far, a nice night. Is Legion any good? I haven't played it yet. It's supposedly pretty good though. I do want to play it, but I just haven't had a chance to yet. Like, even Valhalla took me a couple months to pick up.
This poor man suffered a great deal before dying.
Could take a while. Oh, Jerry, you're heading out, dude. Have a nice night tonight. I'll catch you soon. Wish me luck, because I'm probably gonna need it. Honestly, with this fight, I'm probably gonna need it. Oh, it's almost 8 o'clock. Whoops.
I do not know such a man.
This fight's way too much fun. I don't want to stop doing it. Jack, thank you for the follow too.
Hold there. I'm not your enemy.
Anybody else hate the sound in Valhalla when you find a Roman mask? It's so creepy, right? I thought I was the only one who thought it was creepy. It is super creepy. I'm so glad it's not just me that thinks that. I don't know what makes it so heckin' creepy, but I just really hate the noise. And I'm not used to it yet, so every single time I find one of those artifacts, it's like, I'm in for a bad time. Wait, you can't look away with this fight? I know why she's one-shotting us. Like, if I miss a parry, I know why she's able to get us down in one. If we don't have full health, that's an insta-kill.
A great deal before dying.
So I need to keep Eivor at full health as much as I don't want to.
I do not know.
You don't need luck, you got skills, alright. I got skills, I got information, let's do this. Cornelia really does like to be screamy.
By a demon goddess.
You will join my pile of bones.
Oh, come on. Nope. Nope. No. Oh, dude. Did you just poke me again? Really? Really? Oh, she teleported away too. Just wasted so many of my heals. That was terrible. So I just have to do this perfectly and then we'll be fine. Come on, come on, come on, come
How
on.
can there be so many of you?
Careful, careful. Oh, I should have parried it. I should have parried it. Cherry, not even. Have a good night, dude. I'll catch you soon. She's very mad. She's very screamy, isn't she? Like, very screamy. How far are you above your gear level is this boss? Because dang, those hits are big. Yeah, she one-shots us. If we're not at full health, she'll one-shot us. Yeah, she's level 340. We're like level 118. So she's just a couple hundred levels above us.
Such a man.
I'm just really stubborn, and chat wanted to see if I could actually stand a chance in this fight. The answer was always going to be no, but, you know, I had to see for myself. This boss fight is rough. It's fun though, it's really good. Yeah, power level 340. No poking. Dude, really? No pokes, get out of here. Oh, whoops. That was my bad. That was my bad. I misread that as a parry. That was never going to work out for us. Also, I know we don't have the best gear equipped, but I like the way that Eivor looks in this gear, so this gear stays. We do actually have better gear though.
This poor man suffered a great deal before dying.
Doing quite well against her. You just have, yeah, 0 room for error. Yeah, precisely. So while I know her attacks, I need to do this fight with like no errors in order to actually get this. Like I misread that too. Okay, I got that. That was fine. I really wish, like, do we actually do damage on parries? It'd be like such minuscule damage against her, though, wouldn't it? Whoops. Alright. Oh, we did get her for a couple points of damage there. I could try and poison her, maybe. I think poison's this one. Whoops. I don't think this is really going to help us, but maybe she's weak to poison, who knows. This is her downfall. This time right here, she's not surviving this. Just you wait and see, she's not surviving because she's going to be poisoned. Don't poke us, dude. Don't you, how dare. How dare. Always start with a light bow, then change to the hunter's bow when I don't have arrows. I usually do one hit dodge combo, but I can't get past half points. Wait, with Cordelia? Yeah, she's tough. She's very tough. I wonder how well we'd be doing if we had a better quality offhand axe, because I'm actually doing a lot of damage with the secondary axe, with the parry axe.
I do not.
Yes, Cordelia. We're doing a lot of damage with that axe because I usually go in for a couple hits after a parry with that, as well as our main axe. That one. So I wonder just how much of a difference like a higher quality offhand axe would be. Oh, that was tough, dude. That was rough. I should probably go pick this up. Oh no! I didn't even read her attack. I messed up. I done messed up. That's a good question to ask. It is though. I wonder if we can fast travel to Raven's Thought from in here. Highly recommend you try to fight Gilderon now. All the sisters have similar movesets, just different elements. Like Gilderon, oh, it's poison, nice. Yeah, I haven't found the other ones yet, so it was literally just like this one, that's it. But her fight's really fun. And like I said, I feel like I know her moveset.
This poor man suffered a great deal.
I just can't make any mistakes. I'm gonna try her one more time just to see how far we can get. And then maybe head back to Raven's Thought from here. Just fast travel back. Because we should have the nickel to upgrade the other axe now, I think. Just not the tungsten to get it to like... to the highest quality level. Whoops, I messed it up. I misread it. I messed it up. Jeez, you have your unblockable attacks, dude. Really? Really? That's terrible. Look at my horrible parries. There you go. I deserve that. Deimos, what's up? Fire's not bad, but I was happy I had poison resistance. I don't think I have that much poison resistance. Hey, Cordelia's holding up the wedding, right? How dare she? How dare she do that? 20 more times, 50 more times. You can do it eventually.
This poor man.
This is like me playing Warzone with my buddy the other day. We're just like, one more game. One more game. One more game.
Hold there.
Yes, Cordelia. Alright. I don't want darkness to reign though. I'm just gonna fast travel out of here if I can. It's gonna allow me to fast travel? Fast travel unavailable! Alright.
Demon goddess.
You will join my
Bye.
fire foe.
That's okay, I meant to leave the fight area. Assassin's Creed, I'm not ready for this yet. I'm happy to admit that. I had 2 or 3 in my set and it was enough already. Hang on, what's this? What armor set do you have on? I forget. It is the Galaglock? Galaglock. This one. I have this armor set on. I don't think it's the best armor set we have. 32. Oh no, I lie, it is. But the quality isn't particularly high. Just run away, Ellie. Oh, trust me, I'm gonna do that. We also just have like bronze level gear on too, so it's not exactly protecting us from much damage. But what I want to know is whether this Housecarl's axe, if we upgrade the quality, whether or not that's gonna really help us or not. But that's okay. Like I said, like I didn't expect to actually beat her. I just wanted to see how well we would fare against her. Fast travel unavailable still. Oh wait. Oh, now it's available. Might be Goneril. I beat her too quick to remember it 100%. I just know it started with a G. Okay, so it's like some name with a G at the start of it. Saying thank you for the follow too, welcome. At least from King Lear it was Goneril. Oh, is this supposed to be a King Lear thing, not like Lerion? Maybe different in this? Maybe? Don't know. I love her demonic scream. We heard it so many times just then. It's so metal. It is though. She's very angry. I don't know why. She didn't tell us why she was so angry. Oh yeah, the butterflies. Your Yoms Viking has been recruited by other players? Aww. Do we get a bonus? Hang on, where's my bonus?
While you were away, your Jomsvikingar helped to serve other Jarls. Here is the tribute they earned.
Oh. I have to go.
See you
It's
later,
only
friend.
silver. That's not that exciting. Radmore, what's up? How's you? Yeah, doing pretty well. We just threw ourselves against a brick wall that is Cordelia
Those invaders never stood
for
a
like
chance.
half an hour, just for
Not
funsies.
when you are armed
And
in
now we're
Gunnar's
upgrading our gear.
handiwork.
Because I am not prepared for that fight at all. But yeah, today's been really fun. Let me see your
I
services,
would like
please.
to see what you have in stock.
Awful name either, eh? Either way. Goneril, just say it out loud. Goneril? Goneril? It's the name.
You
It
have a
sounds
keen
like a
eye
name.
for quality.
Alright, you know what? Yeah, let's upgrade this so that we can then, or upgrade the quality so we can upgrade the actual armor itself. Sure. I like this armor too, so I want to see what it looks like.
Now you can take on
It sounds like a certain disease. I mean, true, but I wasn't exactly thinking that. This looks really fancy. Magis's cloak needs 1. What's her other axe? How
my
much does that need?
pieces are
3.
good, but that one's very
Sure, I guess. We'll do the Housecarl's axe. We're using it enough. And then we should have enough to upgrade like one other part of our gear. Oh, look at how fancy it looks. I shall name you Gonerils. Must have been the middle child. My sister got the cool name though. She's the middle child. She got the cool name. You know what? Enhanced quality of the Magis's cloak. Don't mind if I do. I like the look of the cloak. Please don't mess up the look of the cloak. I can't even see what it looks like. It's now the invisibility cloak.
Ah, that
Oh, it has red on it
You are
now.
looking powerful.
Oh, that looks cool. Look at it. I have to go.
I'm off.
Bye.
Be well, friend.
What does our armor look like
Until
now?
next we meet.
Oh, they changed the fur though. I don't like this fur as much. I like our new armor. Look how cool our new armor looks. I think we're slightly better equipped to face Cordelia with this, but still not particularly well equipped to do it. I did like the weapon upgrade system in Valhalla better than Odyssey. I just like that your weapons change appearance. That's my favorite part. I always like that in video games too, like, if when you upgrade something it changes the way it looks, it's such a cool thing. Ooh, read. Reddit's note to the 1,000 Eyes. Request granted for your ingenuity. Your ingenuity is admirable and deserves reward. The labor upon union is approved. May this usher in a new era of thrilling quests and contract killings, but for now with fairer wages. Oh, but now with fairer wages and more days of rest. Are there any other cool things for us to buy?
Always nice to see a friendly face.
Also love that you can change the weapon's appearance now. Yeah, with the transmog system, it is really cool. You'll be fine. Your stubbornness will always win through, Ellie. It will, though. It always will.
What do you have today?
C-shop. Oh, it's the same thing as before. Speldilfari. One said that the stallion was bred by Freya herself. The veracity of the statement is questionable, but the marks present on this flank prove its robustness. I want to see what he actually looks like, though. Should I buy the I don't even use shields. Should I buy that shield? I don't use them, but it's a mythical shield that I can buy. All about the Raven gear. Every single piece I own is Raven. Nice. Yeah, the Raven gear does look really cool.
Goodbye.
I actually like the appearance of our armor better before we upgraded it, but this will protect us a little bit better. Maybe. I wonder if any of the other cloaks will look better now, because there's no red in, like, our actual chest plate now. So what would go with it? The Raven Clan? Oh, that's even that's still just like basic armor. Huntsman. I guess we'll stick with this one. Upgrade. I can upgrade it. 41. Yeah, it's looking better now. Okay, we can't upgrade it anymore though. Never mind. What about these cloaks? What's the cloak situation looking like? This one is clearly superior. Yeah, that one is superior. That one looks fancy, but it's too fancy, you know? Too fancy. Alright, I think we're back to this one. I don't like it as much though. I like the darker hair around the top, but you know what, Eivor, kinda goes with you. Looking good? Yeah, we're very fancy. We're like nice and protected now. You bought the Raven gear from the Animus store. It looks absolutely fantastic. Wait, you have to buy that from the Animus store? Hang on. What does it actually look like? Animus store. Complete map pack. Bald Eagle. Oh, wasn't the Bald Eagle one of the Opal store rewards the other day? Maybe that means that the doggos will cycle through. Alright, character. What gear do we have? Oh, that Raven set. Yeah, I don't have that one. I've only got Raven Clan set. That's it. That was like Dark Souls armor, dude. Nilfheim, or is it? Yeah, Nilfheim, Draugr. However you say that. Oh, the Valkyrie set. Berserker set. Ooh, Hell's Damnation set. Bayek's outfit. I have to get that through Ubisoft. Black Raven tattoo. Okay, yeah, none of these are that fancy. Okay. Yeah. They're kind of cool. I do think I like the Raven set the best out of all of those. It looks really cool. But yeah, I've only got the standard, like, Raven Clan armor, like this. It's nowhere near as fancy. Hey Matt, what's up? Nice to see you, dude. We're Raven Clan, so that's what we use. Helix credits I had, oh, so many left over. I did bind out the helmet. Yeah, I haven't worn any of these helmets. I know that I can get rid of the helmet, but I don't know, I feel like I should stick with whatever my choice is, and my choice is 0 helmet, so we have no helmet. Incineroar, what's up? Hang on, I could have sworn that I had seen you before. Either way, hi! Hope you're having a good day, dude. Shadows of the Empire is on the EA store? Oh. Is that like Star Wars? Shadows of the Empire? Because I do not know it, if that is the case. Love Valhalla, it's really good, right? Such a pretty game. We just attempted to face a big old angry enemy before. We did terribly, but it was really fun. Oh, it's a 64 Star Wars game that I loved. Dude, nice. Yeah, I don't think I've seen it. Sounds cool though. I love pod racing. Pod racing was my favorite. Oh, I started playing, hang on, how do our rations look at the moment? Rations good? Okay, rations I think are good. I started playing Squadrons. The first time that you get to fly an X-Wing, dude, it was the best, coolest moment. I really wish I had a VR so I could play the heck out of that game in VR, but 0 VR for me. It's very sad. So eventually, one day, I will get to play a game where I can fly an X-Wing in VR, but not yet. That's for future me to enjoy that. But yeah, no, Squadrons is really fun too. Not on PC, no, on Xbox. I had it installed on my other Xbox out in the lounge area. I didn't get that far into it, so I had really only just started it. Let's look this way, actually. Oh, there are doggos over there too. Sorry. Whoops. Sorry. 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 Okay. I'd only just started it, so I'm only just up to the mission where you get to pilot an X-Wing, but it was really cool. It was super, super cool. Just being able to, like, fly that thing around. It was so much fun. VR makes me so sick. I've only used it on a couple of occasions, and so far, so good. I think it'd depend on the game for me, honestly. And I think a game where I'm flying a, like, jet or, like, a space jet, like the X-Wing. When I'm piloting an aircraft or something like that, or a spacecraft, I think I'd be okay, because, like, I would be meaning... like, if you're in a pilot seat, you don't move around anyway, so I'd just be sitting there, just, like, looking around going, wow, I'm in space, I'm flying an X-Wing. Like, that would be my experience, I think. But certain VR games, I think I would probably be prone to motion sickness, yeah. I really should play it with my Vive, but motion sickness is terrible? Really? Even with Squadrons, or do you just mean in general, Trayson? I still need to play it so I can try the TIE Defender. I flew a TIE Fighter. That was really fun. That's the first mission. And then the second one, you get to fly an X-Wing, and it was so good. It was so, so fun. They handle very similarly, and it's really weird to get your head around how, or at least for me, it was really hard to get my head around how they handled. So, your left stick is like roll, like, so you can roll your ship using that, and then it's also throttle, so pushing forward and back is throttle, and then you can roll by pressing left and right. Your right stick is how you control where you're actually going. So if you wanted to go to the left, you don't push this to the left or else you're gonna roll. You push, like, this to the left. So you have to use it like camera controls, but that's also your steering controls. So it's weird to, or at least for me, it was weird to get my head around, but after I did, it was so much fun. Because you can go, like, move left, but then also,
been eating fish?
like, left and down, and then also, like, roll your ship at the same time, so it'd be, like, pushing this way. And then also left or right on the analog stick on the left-hand side. So it's really cool. It's super weird to get your head around to start off with, though. I'm used to flight sims. It's second nature. It's roll then bank for me. Yeah, see, I'm not. I'm used to... The last time I played a flight sim was quite a while ago now. Yeah. I can't even think of when that would have... Oh, no, actually, you know what? Ace Combat 7. I played a bit of that. So, technically that was the last, like, flight game that I played. Before then, I couldn't tell you. It's been a while, but I really like them. I just don't have a joystick anymore to play them with. Or at least I don't have an Xbox joystick. I only have maybe a PC joystick somewhere. So I would usually just be playing with, like, a joystick, but no luck this time. It's really hard at the start. Yeah, it's just because, like, I'm not used to getting my brain to think like that. Like, moving left and right for me is the left stick, not the right stick. Not on the other side, so I just have to untrain myself. Looking through EA Play, I feel spoiled for options. Yeah, it's really like that, right? Since I got added to Game Pass, it's just like I have this huge library of games to get through. So I've got Star Wars, obviously, and Squadrons, which I'm playing at the moment. But then I've got all the Dragon Age games. What else is on there that I really want to play? There's Andromeda that's on there, and I really want to play that. All the Mass Effect games are on there. Shadows of the Damned I really want to play, and I think that's actually leaving soon. That's on there. But anyway, there's a huge number of games that I have wanted to play, but I haven't picked up, that are just, like, part of that library, and it's been so good to just be able to sort of download them and play them if I wanted to. It's still weird for me to watch your chair swivel. It used to have that awful wooden chair. I know, right? Ali, do tell me about it. It's really nice just being able to kind of sit here and do this. Just, like, absent-mindedly, like, move my chair around. We've had this for, like, 1.5 years now, I think. Nice Old Republic is on there for $11. Wait, as in, you can download it? I think I actually have that. I think that was a Games with Gold game a while ago. It made us worry for the long streams. This one's so much nicer. So I've actually got like neck support here if I wanted to sort of sit back. I can like reposition it so it's actually providing like neck and sort of shoulder support there. Or like above my shoulder so it's not sort of messing with the curvature of my neck or anything or pushing that forward. And then there's a lumbar pillow that I have over there which I can sit forward with. It's just, it's so good. It's such a nice chair. And you'll probably hear this a lot. That. And it's because every so often I'll just like raise up the armrest just so I can do this. It's such a nice change though. Even after like, yeah, about 1.5 years of using this thing, it's so nice. Miss Stafford, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. We're about to wrap up. Oh yeah, we are. Yeah, definitely. I gotta get some foods. What's your power right now? We are sitting at power level 118. But we've been live for 7 hours today, so we're about to go find someone else to go say hi to. And we'll probably be playing Assassins either on Wednesday or later this week. I haven't decided whether we're going to play Doom this week. It's tempting. But, I don't know, I really like the story in this. It's been really fun today. It's going to be really tough. It's going to be really tough to decide. But yeah, we're going to be playing more of this maybe on Wednesday. It might also be Doom Eternal. DLC, I haven't decided. I do that too, like with the armrest, like moving that up and down. I do that all the time now because like it's so nice just being able to be like, oh, armrest at the top, just plunk my arm down and I can just do things and my arm is supported without my muscles having to work. Oh, mine is 75. Nice. Yeah, we only just got up to 118 today. I think when we started we're at like 104, so we went up about 14 levels today. A 153 for you, Incineroar, nice. I got my secret labs. Wait, RMA'd? Really? My handle's got a huge crack in it? Actually? Like as in the armrests? How? Jeez. I had to, I don't know when you can kind of see it. Oh, no, you can't see it. The stitching at the side here started to pull apart a little bit, and they just sort of like, I sent them a picture and I was like, is this normal? And they're like, not really, we'll send you another back. So I have like a backup back for this chair, even though the actual back is still fine. Like, I caught that when the stitching was pulling apart, like, I don't know, probably about 6 months ago, I think. Or about 4 to 6 months ago, I'd say. Anyway, and I just messaged them, I was like, guys, my chair stitching. And they're like, yeah, it's fine. And they just sent another one. So I have a backup back if this ends up pulling apart. So far, so good. It hasn't actually, like, pulled apart any further, but I was really worried. Wait, the foam has a huge crack in it? Really? On the armrest? Huh. Did they send you, like, an entirely different one? Or, like, a new one? Or was it just, like, the base? Because mine was just, like, the back, so the part of the chair that needed replacing. Yeah, they sent you another whole back. They did, yeah. You got a hole at the back lying around the house. It only arrived about, like, 2 weeks ago because they were on back order. And, the guy had, like, apologized before, I think this was just before Christmas or something, where, like, it all got organized. But yeah, the guy was like, I'm really sorry, we don't have any. Do you mind waiting? And I was like, nah, dude, it's fine. Like, I don't care. It's okay. So, like, it finally ended up arriving, yeah, about 2 weeks ago. So it's sitting in a box still. I have to find a place for it now. Either that or I have to, like, take this back off and then put this back somewhere else, but I figured at least for the time being, to avoid like having to pull the chair apart, I would just kind of leave this back on and hope that the stitching doesn't get worse. So I have a backup half chair. Oh, you haven't started the process yet? I imagine just the handle should attach the back to your the dining room chair. I haven't even opened it yet though. So it's sitting in a box all nicely like packaged, I think. Or at least I assume it's in there. Yeah, I think the handles are, if you're talking about like the armrests I think are attached to the base, so I assume the base would need to be replaced, because I don't know whether you'd just be able to do the armrests, because it comes in one piece. Thanks to the stream, Ali, it's been loads of fun. Y'all are great here at the best even. Blue, I'll see you later, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Have a nice night tonight. I'll catch you soon. That'd definitely be covered by warranty though. They should be able to handle... Oh, it should be able to handle some leaning. Is that a pun? Because it was... Chai said handles before. Oh, there are 4 screws under the base, so I can separate it off pretty easily. Wait, different handles? Not the armrests? Because these are attached to the base. Yeah, it comes as one piece, I'm pretty sure. Unless, like, it doesn't. I know mine came in one piece. Anyway, doesn't really matter. Let's go see who else is live at the moment so we can go and hang out with some cool friends tonight. Oh, mine aren't. Really? Interesting. Maybe they changed it. Let's see. Who else is around? Let's see if we got some options today. It's like where the armrests connect to the base. There are 4 screws. Okay, I see what you mean. I think I can feel 2 screw holes in these. Anyway. Thanks for streaming, Allie. Falcon, you're always welcome, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, there are a lot of people on tonight. There are a lot of people. This is always the tough part, is like deciding who we're gonna hang out with, because there's so many fun friends. So many cool friends stream on the same days, my gosh. Who should we say hi to tonight? I'm gonna say... we should say hi to... I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet. I'm still looking. Still going strong after almost 7 hours. Yeah, Chaos. I'm about to go get some foods. I'm just trying to decide who we should go say hi to, and there are too many options, and it's really tough. And I never know who to say hi to when there are so many different good people on in the one day. Roll a d20 and leave it up to a good... oh, the god of RNG. I have d20s behind here. Oh, you know what's really bad, but kind of also good at the same time? So Magic is releasing, or they have just released, a kind of reprint anniversary set of an older block that they did years ago. So they did a Time Spiral, I guess, anniversary set, and Time Spiral is a really cool block in Magic. Just trust me if you're not a Magic person, it's really cool. And they re-released that, and I was like, I wanted to get at least a few boosters, and I didn't realize it, but it's a limited print run, and I think they're all sold out. So one of my housemates ended up getting a box. So they're gonna have some, but I think I missed out. But it's kind of a good thing too, because at the same time I was really worried about getting back into Magic after all these years, because my gosh, Magic is very addictive. It's super addictive, so it's kind of a good thing that I think I missed out. I'm still gonna, like, I'll pick some up if I find them, but as of right now, I think mostly they're sold out. Anyway, something that came to mind when you said D20. Night Alley, always fun watching your stream, Dad. It's been super fun hanging out. Thanks, Alley. Enjoy the foods and shows. Frosty, I definitely will, dude. Alright, you know what? Let's go say hi. I wonder if he's live still. I think so. Alright, let's go say hi to someone we haven't said hi to before. He's a really chill streamer. He also, although he's not doing it today, makes the most ridiculous and amazing custom controllers that you will ever see. If you've ever wanted to see someone play a shooter with a baguette, Rudism's the guy, and we're gonna go say hi to him. He's not doing that today. He doesn't have a baguette controller today. I did see a clip of that on Twitter though, and it looked amazing. Custom controllers? Yeah, so I'm talking like not controllers like this. He rigs up just inanimate objects to be controllers, and he posted a clip on Twitter today of him playing a shooter with a baguette. Because why not? Alright, so he's playing GeoGuessr at the moment. He's a really, really lovely dude. So feel free to stick around for the raid, guys. Potato controllers? Kind of like that, yeah. Oh gosh, what was another one? There was, I think Hades with a pomegranate. And I think he also played Fall Guys with jelly beans, I think. But anyway, he does the most, like, amazing custom controllers. And yeah, just a really chill dude. And he's hanging out playing some GeoGuessr, so we're gonna head over there and say hi. So feel free to stick around for the raid, guys. Dunno, the controller sounds kind of flaky to me. Falcon, you had to fit another one for the day. Rising, thank you for the follow as well. I hope you have a lovely night tonight. Controller sounds a bit crusty. My gosh, guys, really? Really? Alright, we might be playing some more Assassin's Creed Valhalla on Wednesday. I'm pretty sure we will at this point. I might change my mind and we might play some Doom, who knows? But we're live again on Wednesday, Australia time, Tuesday night, North America time. Schedule is down here. That'll localize the start times for you. Discord is a thing. Twitter is a thing. You guys are fun to hang out with. That's a thing. Puns are a thing. Thank you as always. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. It's been super, super fun. You guys really impressed me with the puns today, but this thing's gonna time me out, so let's head over to Rudis and go say hi, and no, you're a pun. You're a pun life. I'll see you guys in a couple days. Bye, guys.